Oh, I didn't realize the mic was on. Hi. Hello. Were you just clearing my throat? Okay. Excuse me. Did you hear my my desk rising because I just made it stand up. I guess I just wish everyone luck for their shinies. Thank you, Cal the Bear. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day, and whenever you hunt next, hope you get your guy as well. Excuse me. Anyway, hi, Jet. Alright, let me put the timer up and then we can get started. To recap, we lost the run about 2 weeks ago, then I took about a week-long break. Partially because I was sad, and the other half was because I had plans. Why are there two? Okay. But we're looking for Charmander again. And we'll do better this time. Driving home from work quick as hell, trying to make sure you don't miss the start of the sauce. Don't drive too fast, drive safe, Daniel. But thank you. Anthony, hello! Okay, let me scroll up. Let me say hi to people. Dolly, hi! Lala Brave, howdy! Tamahakai, hello. Alright, let's see. And then Faisals, hello! Daniel Chapstick, hello. Joey, hello. Cypher, hello. Vid, hello. Anthony, hello. And Raikou, hello. Nevezlov, I always struggle saying that, sorry. Nevezlov, today's the day, I'm a believer. I believe. We're gonna be grinding it out. I don't want to be on home, I want to be here. You guys don't hear the game audio, right? It's quiet right now for you? Except for when I'm speaking. What are we listening to today? I feel like we've listened to Mario Kart World too many times. Ooh, I should pin the messages. But yeah, we lost a run 2 weeks ago to Misty. I always forget to pin at the start of the stream. My bad. 1 second. Lost. Alright, there we go. This is the pin message, and then I'll pin that on YouTube as well as soon as it loads, because it's not loading. Get it for day 5! Day 5 out of, like, round 2. Day 5, round 2. In total, I think I've spent, like, 57... No, 57... 47 days? I actually don't know. I lost track. Alright, here is the pinned message, and I think we should be... Oh, let me make a poll real quick. Thank you for making a poll on Twitch. Thank you. And I will make the YouTube one. Will a shiny Charmander appear by 2,700 encounters? Question mark. There we go. Alright. Reset. And now this is the first attempt of the day. Watch it while at work. Let's go! I hope I'm a good distraction for work. 2,553. I'm super down for that. I'm super down. Excel! Yo, how you doing? Okay, so, the other day I changed the settings for stream, hoping that it would help with the latency and the buffer. Because YouTube's been having buffer issues. So, I believe the latency is much better on both platforms, but the issue is that YouTube still has the buffer issue. And also, I checked the recording size last night. It was it was very big. It wasn't because I went like double the time that I did. It was actually maybe 9 times bigger than what it normally was. So I need to check on that. I tried adjusting the settings, but instead of the 5 gigabytes it was 2 days ago, yesterday it was like 50. So I need to adjust that. Vid, hello. Oh, I forgot. There's no music playing for you guys. I'll just play the Switch game audio for now. Until we come up with something. Because I also got distracted and I forgot to play music. It feels so empty when there's like no audio, you know? Okay, what are we listening to? What is Village Bridge? I feel like if it's a video game, I'm down to try it, but I kind of prefer Nintendo because it doesn't get DMCA'd. Sometimes Square Enix stuff gets DMCA'd. If it's a ban straight up, it might get copywritten. Deltarune? Actually, that gets flagged too. I've been trying to be careful with the Undertale and Deltarune. It's not like a Toby Fox issue. It's like the actual studio that has the rights for the Undertale music, which is unfortunate. Toby Fox says that you can dispute, but the last time I tried to dispute, they rejected it. So I just try to avoid it right now. Don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I'm doing this Charmander for 3 weeks now. I feel that. I'm just like, man, I'm here for round 2. But I hope you get it soon for Stuart. And No Limit Jack is almost off work. That's good, that's good. Freedom is near. I am standing today, by the way. It feels nice. I should stand more. Really want to drink all 10 cans of your beer, but you don't know if you should? Like chug them all right now? I don't know. I feel like people have different... the tolerance is always different, you know? Like... Some people can handle 10 beer, some people can handle, like, 1. That is up to you and what you would like to happen after you drink all 10. And if you know your limit. Either 2,772 or tomorrow will be shiny. Oh, no stream tomorrow, as an FYI. Tomorrow I get my tooth wrapped up. It's wrapping up the tooth thing. How many followers have I gained since I've done this run? I actually don't know, I haven't kept track. Quite a bit, but it slowed down a lot. It was mostly at the beginning of the game's re-release, and then after that I expected it to go down. It's gone down a lot, but it was expected. It doesn't help that I don't upload. And then me restarting the run is also not helping that. We back at it today. Hello chat, hi Lam. Hi Lady Realms, hi. We back at it. We're gaming. Want to chug them all, but you also want to drink them all slowly. Maybe you can, like, drink 5 of them slowly, and then maybe chug, like... Maybe chug 2 and then see how you feel. You really did fire blast the chair? No, it's okay, I got a new one. Check it out. Bam! New chair. It's the same chair. It's the same chair. $20,000 is a lot. Oh, for this run, I think I got like a decent amount, but or a pretty good amount, but 20k is Quite a lot. I think in the end... Whoops. I think in the end, I don't think people should be making stuff with the goal of making money. I think people should have fun with it. And also try to make things high quality. Like when it comes to content, I think in the end it boils down to quality, not like it has to be. I mean, you could have other goals too, but when it comes to the core of it, I think to not get burnt out, because making content online it could very much lead to burnout. You just have to make good things on the internet. That's my approach. Going for 7 shinies again? I only went for 7 because I didn't have a good team for Brock, so I ended up getting like 5 before Brock. And then after that, I went for the Paris as an HM guy. Wait, no, I had 4 for Brock, right? Wait, 4... Wait, I don't remember. But, yeah, Magikarp, the Route 3 hunt, and then Paris were before Misty. I kind of wanted to try Route 3 to see what I got, but it took much longer than I thought. So I'm gonna skip Route 3 this time for sure. 7 though, I'm gonna try to narrow it down as much as I can. But yeah, if anyone ever wants to make things on the internet, I think the core of it is just like try to have fun with it. And then try to improve each thing each time, because some people might try to go for the end goal too much and then just pump things out without improving them, and then that's when there's no change in result. I think there are a lot of people who upload things and then hope that it takes off, but I don't think that's how the internet works entirely. I think it's more so just make good things and then things will work out. That's my take. Osmiri, how you doing? Hello! Want to sell your keychains and loose drawings for some extra cash monies? Yeah, I mean, if you want to monetize, like, your creative outlet, I think that's not a bad thing. Like, if you're doing it anyway, you totally could. I think if people start making things in the pursuit of money without actually caring for it is when things can be weird. Long stream today? Hopefully. I'm gonna try to go as long as I can. I'm probably gonna be standing. Like, the first half of the stream I'm gonna be standing, and then you'll see me sit again. And maybe, like, honestly, I could probably stand for, like, 2 hours. It used to be longer, but I don't know. I'm 27 now. Think that party challenges can no longer give tandem mouse? Like the internet as a whole hasn't caught up or something? Been 20 checks and all non-tandem mouse, unsure if you're just astronomically unlucky. Dang. I was live for quite some time to state. Yeah, the goal is to catch up to where I was, so I kind of want to run like 8-hour to 10-hour streams, but I can't stream tomorrow, so. But the day after, it might be shorter because I probably have some stuff to do. Monster, how you doing? A small request to play Champions from the club of Mankey fans. I do want to keep playing Champions. I have one idea in mind at the moment, but I really want to get this challenge going because since I lost those 200 hours, it wasn't like a complete waste because I got to learn from it, but it was 240 hours, so I kind of want to catch up to where I was. But eventually, I'll try to sneak in some ZA and Champions again, because I haven't really played those in a while. And also finish Gale and Pokopia, because I have not finished those either. I hope you're aware that your insert name, how you doing line has gone to the point of being an automatic serotonin button. I do say it a lot. It's like, what's it? Was it Pavlov's conditioning? I don't remember. I do be standing. I love standing. Alright, chat. Let's do the sun salutation. Oh gosh. You're booked for the next 40 years. If I grind these out, like, if I play this for maybe 10 hours a day, I get back to where it was. But I want to get this out before the possibility of Ruby Sapphire dropping. It's either summer or end of the year. It's my guess for Ruby Sapphire or Emerald. And that's why I really want to get this done. So losing the last run was really, really devastating for me. And I was just like, oh no. But I'll do my best to get back to where I was. Because I was pretty much halfway done. But I'm gonna be cutting out some shinies so we can maybe get there sooner. As long as these don't go over odds. Like, if we go over odds, then it's gonna take a lot more time. I got pretty lucky last run too, so hopefully we still have some of that luck. Did you hear correct yesterday that I don't play Pokemon Go? Go Fest is coming up? Oh yeah, I don't really play that often because my phone can't run it, and it's also really stressful for me because I'm out of box space and don't want to spend money. You have a limit for the shiny encounter? No. It's gonna be whenever it shows up. Like, it could be 100,000, and I'll have to run with it. Either way, I really want to get this challenge done. If it takes 100,000, I feel like that's more okay for me to not hit the... If Hoenn drops by then, it's more okay for me to not finish the challenge by then, because I just had really bad luck. But if I can move fast enough, then I'll try to finish it before Hoenn. Did I release the previous shinies? No, they're still in my previous file. Like, on Switch, you can run multiple files. It's on this one. I'm playing on this one right now. But they're gonna be given away to chat as soon as Pokemon Home is available. With FireRed LeafGreen, because it's not yet. I liked playing Pokemon Go, but I think it's too much for me to navigate. They keep adding things too, and then every time I hop in again, there are just so many new features, and it scares me. It overwhelms me a little. $2,754. I'm super down for that. Is Tube loaded now? Miss the original version? I felt like the original version was pretty clean. I don't mind them adding new features, but a lot can be overwhelming. It keeps things fresh, which is fine. I think they also try to push for FOMO, unfortunately. I think that's the downside. Whenever they run the event Pokemon. But when it comes to features itself, I think it's okay to, like, spice things up. But it can be a lot, which was the big downside for me. Use Pogo as a pseudo-fitness app? That's good. I mean, Pokemon Go had me walk a lot in the year it came out. And then my app stopped working because my phone couldn't run Pokemon Go when I went to college. It just crashed because there's so much more around compared to where I used to live. So every time I would just boot up the game, I just couldn't play it anymore. And then when I got a new phone, Johto came out, and I was overwhelmed. So it started falling off there. Grind alert, baby! We moving. 2,100 on your Roamer Suicune hunt, no luck. I hope you get it. I just hope it shows up soon. I know that one's a long one to encounter, so hopefully you're free from that. But once you get it, I feel like Suicune's gonna especially hit, you know? Made myself as on the character customization, honestly. Based, real. Was the last time I played Pokemon Go? Maybe like 2020. Last time I played was with coworkers when we worked together. So maybe like 2023. You can get the shiny now? Okay. Here. This one. Once you get it, soon! You'll get it soon. 270 hours in for Suicune. It's gonna be soon, it's gonna be soon. I'm a believer. My highest CP Pokemon? I don't remember. It's too long ago. I actually don't even know what the range is. Will debate getting Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald if they have the Mew event in them? I think Emerald would be the one if any to have the Mew event, but yeah, we'll see because they unlocked the Deoxys and FireRed LeafGreen, but we'll see with Emerald. Yeah, Mew's only Emerald. But we'll see if it becomes like a post-game unlockable event, because I know that they've been pretty adamant on keeping Mew rare. Only Japan got Mew? Was the Deoxys event also Japan only, or if they made it more broad, that would be, or more accessible, that would be a W, but maybe we'll have to buy the Japanese version. Japan got Sobe and the Virtual Console got the event worldwide. It was global? Will Deoxys be hunted? I'd like to get Deoxys, but we'll see if we have time between the Kanto run and the Hoenn run. I'm like really trying to catch up to where I was. Which is gonna be a good while. The GS event was Japan only. Oh, okay. Rune, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Platinum Nuzlocke, 6 badges, 15 deaths so far, dealing with underlevel Pokemon, and have no fire Pokemon for the 7th Snow Gym. Ooh. You got it, though, I believe. You're gonna cook them. You're gonna get canned ice. Still gotta buy the game. Been too busy. Very fair. Very, very fair. It'll always be there. Hopefully you can play soon. But it's very much something like a game you can play whenever. Still hunting Arceus and BDSP? Oh, that's gonna show up soon too. How many resets do you do per day? Adamant on keeping Mew rare, meanwhile BDSP. Did it make something more accessible? I actually only played a little bit of BDSP, so I couldn't really... I'm not very aware of the event stuff. I know that Darkrai and Shaman were temporary because I wanted them, and then I missed the event because I was too busy trying to get my shiny Turtwig. Do you continue the Suicune grind or go back to Routes and Emerald for the day? My vote is Suicune. I feel like Suicune could be the day. 1,000 checks so far, but gotta get back on the grind today? Gotcha. Before 2,000, I believe. The non-shiny Mew? Oh, was there a non-shiny Mew in BDSP? Random NPC would just give you both Mew and Jirachi if you had a sword or a shield, and let's go save data. Oh. That sounds familiar, actually. Okay, maybe they're making them more accessible. But shiny Mew especially is really rare, I feel. Don't know if it was shiny locked. I think it was shiny locked. They started doing a lot of shiny locks. There is ACE that does work. But no, yeah. I think they are making some mythicals more accessible. Victini, though, has been in no shiny jail for so long. R.I.P. Victini. They got a free Victini soon, right? Right? Did they, like, forget about Victini? I don't know. Good luck with your hunt. Gave up on the game after shiny hunting Squirtle for 115 hours. Salute to you. Very fair. Some people are, like, 300 hours in for the hunt. The first one for me took, like, 55 hours, which was really good, but I don't know if I'll get that lucky again. Donnie got it in 5 resets on a new character. Let's go. 5 is crazy. You found Mythicals being more accessible, just wish they'd at least have a little short quest or something to make it feel more special instead of just here you go, kid. I do agree with that. It doesn't feel as special. If they also didn't shiny lock them for that, like, oh, that'd be so cool. Like, it kind of just feels like they're giving them out rather than, like, a fateful encounter on a random island, you know? Like, Deoxys felt pretty hype. Warren, how you doing? Escalators! Eels. 2,550 will shine, count on it. I'm a believer. Let's go. 4 away from that. Good luck on the hunt today. Thank you. Still waiting on Charmander. 424 hours and 53,606 resets. I wish you luck more. I hope you get it before me. You very much deserve it. Good luck. Within the hour. I'm a believer. But thank you for sending me luck. Here, I'll give you luck. Think Oak is out here just trying to make an example of me. He do be looking pissed. Good luck today. Thank you, Vaughn. Thank you. I think... Look at him. He's angry. He needs to keep one person in his lab, but, you know, maybe someone else will take your place. Real soon. Maybe that'll be me. Mew was legit an accidental, genuinely mythical encounter, if I remember correctly. Originally accessible from a bug. It felt kind of underwhelmed when the first Mew ever was handed over. Yeah, I feel that. I think the first Mew I got was out of a Pokeball. Like the Pokeball Plus. I don't remember if I got Mew before then, but I don't think I did. And it felt like pay to win. I want to catch my Mew. I've never encountered one. I'm pretty sure. We'll be looking for now, finishing off work, but still here. For sure. Hope the rest of work is okay. And you shall be free soon. You can tell I'm like very sedentary, because when I stand, I'm just like, ooh, oh. I don't know if you heard that. Dang it, we didn't get that 50. It's okay. The next one, right? 51? It was a typo. Just opened a 10-pack on TCG Pocket and it was a scam, no hits. Wow. Rigged. You got all the weighted cards already. It's like when you buy from online and they already weighted all the cards. Someone tag it. This is the Professor Oak battle arena. You just gotta tag into the ring. Funny thing is, you will have acquired the total shiny Charmander before I even get one. Been at it most days since you started the stream originally. I do hope it shows up for you soon, but I feel like I'm due for a long hunt. So this could be my experience with that. May we all be free from this lab. This is my lab. Woof! And this is my laboratory. CC, thank you for swinging by. Hi. And have a wonderful stream. Thank you. Much appreciated. Dang it. Alright, chat. Move your legs. Huh. Huh. You couldn't see that one. Huh. Good morning, how goes it? Pretty good. Big chillin'. Bennett Arthur, hello. Hi. How you doing? But yeah, things are going pretty well. Nothing too crazy right now. Just gaming, looking for the Charmander. Hopefully we can go for a good while today and make good progress. Got super lucky and found my female Nido like 10 minutes into the Safari Zone, and my next hunt, Lamsauce, is currently at 110 hours. It balances out, I'm telling you. Well, hopefully the Lapper shows up soon. Cause, I remember my FireRed run, my Shiny Only FireRed, which was not a Nuzlocke. Abra took like 100,000, and then the Lapras right after was... It was like, what, 300? I don't remember. But it was really short. That was the shortest retro odds encounter I've had, I think, besides the full odds Wooper and Soul Silver. 100,000? Yeah, it was 100,000 for Abra, but to be fair, I was pulling like 47 per, and luckily in that playthrough, I was using speed up, so it wasn't that bad. But it was 100,000. It was like 100,000 something. Maybe like 100,011? Or 111,000. I can't remember. Because I did it like 3 years ago. It was pretty bad. Wanna be free from bird torture? You can't run forever. Shiny Galarian Zapdos is gonna show up. That little turkey. Shiny turkey. Put down the work there. Thank you. I like doing the retro hunts. This is my first time trying retro without speed up though, and I don't think it's actually that bad. But however, I think the downside is that it's a Nuzlocke, so there's a risk of losing it, so maybe this would have been a challenge to do that. I don't know. But I will not change that, because I prefer to play on Switch. Impossible to get shiny? Nah, it just takes time. Like, eventually it should show up. As long as you keep rolling. It's like rolling a 6-sided die, but the 6-sided die, or the die is not 6-sided, it's one in... It's got 8,192 sides. You just gotta get the right side. Favorite shiny? Tyrant. Where's my Tyrant? I have a little Tyrant play. Tyrant. I'm still holding the Joy-Con, by the way. Favorite Tyrant? Tyrant. I don't know why I'm holding it like this. It feels cool, though. I feel like Tyrant's just perfect, you know? This is my type of guy. Maybe it's a lucky charm? So true. Oh, ow. The tag is poking me. The Tyrant might be a lucky charm. Is everything broken? What's happening? There we go. Tyrant in the anime was actually so cute. That was like that was one of the few episodes I did not see in Gen 6. Like, I watched X and Y, but I watched up to the actually really good arc, the XYZ arc. I stopped watching then because I was in college. I was like, oh, this is getting good. And then I had like midterms or something. I can't remember. Just gotta roll a whole bunch of times per attempt. The more encounters per attempt, the higher your odds technically are. True. That's why some people have multiple games running. And I have, like, my Switch 1 where I could probably run it, but... I feel like it hits more to hunt the one game. When it comes to shiny hunting, I just feel like it hits. What console am I playing this on? Nintendo 2. Nintendo Switch 2. It would also cost extra, yeah. Well, it would cost extra for the splitters and stuff, but honestly, actually, you could play on 2 consoles and not have to buy 2 copies. If you put one in airplane mode after downloading it, you can just run it on both. Just be careful, like, turning it off of airplane mode, because it will crash one of the 2. And if you get a shiny, just be sure to save it. Or keep one in airplane mode the entire time you're running both. This could be better luck. I have, no, I broke it again! I did this last time I tried to show you. I have a Charizard Nano Block. I built this, like, a bit ago, but I always break some part of it. That's the downside of Nano Blocks, dude. They just fell apart. But they're cute. Where'd the foot go? Where'd his toes go? Oh, I found it. I found your toes. You ain't losing them today. Why am I blurry? What happened to your knee? Oh my gosh, these are falling apart. I should just never pick this up. I feel like whenever I pick it up, I break it. I'm missing a piece. Okay, that's later's problem. There's like one piece missing, and it's like the hands. Why am I so blurry? There we go. Nice. 69! Starting to feel that you don't want the shiny anymore. I mean, that's fair. If you don't want to hunt anymore, that's a-okay. I think you could, like, have a file, like, if you just want to play through the game, you could have a game where you just, or a file where you just play through. Then the other file can slowly chip away if you want to keep going for a shiny, but you can maybe slow down rather than grinding it out, because it does take a while. Your back hurts so bad. Why am I incapable of shiny hunting without breaking my back? What? Are you hunting while laying down, or are you chilling on the couch? Sometimes when I sit in the chair, I know that I slouch a lot. Or when I do sit in my chair, I tend to slouch, so that's why I'm standing. And when I started the hunt, I was way more eager in doing at least 1,000 encounters per day, and the first 3 hunts took 20 to 30 hours. Now I've slowed down to maybe do 100 to 200 per day, and the hunts are near 100 hours almost every time. Yeah. I think that's a fair progression. But hoping it works out for you soon. I hope you get rewarded. What's missing? How many pieces are missing? Oh, 1 piece? Ooh. I didn't realize. Yo, it's a Charmander egg! She thinks we won't notice. I didn't notice, Joey. I did not notice. I didn't even see the messages for a while. You got me? Yo. Tyrant for luck, now there will definitely be a shiny. I'm a believer. If I get my Tyrantrum, I don't know what my Tyrantrum is. Oh. Tyrantrum. I don't know where to put this. Oh no! Okay, that won't work, that won't work. That will not work. Oh. Eh? Yeah, sure. I like how my sitting cuties still have the tags. Like, I got these- I'm pretty sure I got these like 2 years ago. Currently sitting down on my bed, legs stretched out like a really pathetic failed attempt at the splits, with my back completely curved towards a physically impossible- wait. Back completely curved forward to a physically impossible of being comfortable degree. I see. Low-key cutting off what? Blood to 1 foot. I see. You say it's physically impossible of being comfortable, but do you think it's comfortable? Like, if you're in that position, you're probably like, maybe it's comfy to an extent. That's not a wall? No, it's a curtain. You know, actually, it's a green screen. I'm not gonna lie. Here, you guys want to see? I've shown this before, but I'll show it again. Bam! It's actually a green screen. You want to know the funnier bit? The background is actually black. I can just turn it around. It's just extra. But I like don't wear green that much, so I tend to I just make it green. I wear blue sometimes. What's happening with the cab? I got my baby. I got my baby on my head. I feel like the that one Among Us skin, or that one Among Us costume, where they can have like the kid there and then the tiny Among Us on the side. It's like that. I feel like Among Us. What I liked doing when I was a kid, when I played games when I was in bed, was just like lay on my belly and then just have the game up like this and then kind of stretch. Oh, that was a good stretch. Ooh, my back. But kind of stretch like the Cobra, that one Cobra stretch while gaming. So my back is like arcing upwards, and then I'm gaming. Maddie B got Shiny Ho-Oh in only 2,520 resets. Finally, a quick legendary. Let's go. Very deserved. You've been looking for a good while for the other guys. See, it balances out, you know. Big congrats. Yes, it's comfy at first, but not longer for like a minute, but you can't lie down because it irritated your elbow and maybe my cheek too if I prop it up on my shoulder, and every time I sit on my actually turn back to breaking stance. So I'm doing great. Aw. Whenever I slouch, I got like I don't know where it is now, but I remember when I started slouching a lot when I was sitting, I got like a not a brace entirely, but a harness to help with that. It helped a little bit, but I kind of just kept doing it. So then I kind of had to start standing, which is why I got a standing desk that I rarely ever make stand. I have one more to go, Lugia. Imagine Lugia takes under 1,000. I evolved. I did evolve. I'm strong now. Side profile title. I need to get the tag off, dude. It's like actually so big. Is this a better spot? I don't know. What if they both end up here? Is that okay? No! My son! I think I just need to take the tag off, dude. Oh my gosh, it's so tough. I need scissors. No way. This plastic thing is too tough. It's too tough. It's not like going to the store and then opening it. Wait. Yeah, no. Here, I'll just put FireRed down. I'll put FireRed from here. There we go. Jeez. The tag, dude. You know, that's good enough. What is Tyrantrum if not Dinosaur Charmander, you know? Maybe I'll get luck there, right? Right. Alright, Chad, drink some water. I need to drink more water on stream. It's hydration time. You've offended the great Tyrant gods. No! No, Tyrant's also my son. Why is a tag on my head now? You know what show I was thinking about last night? 4Kids Winx Club. Specifically the 4Kids dub. Lamb, don't look now, but there's a fierce predator on my head. What? The baby. No! Reset. Thank you. Da baby. I'm not gonna lie, the baby is kind of a vocal stim. I say it a lot. Like, off stream, whenever I'm looking at the cats, I'm just like... I pet them and I'm just like, da baby, da baby. I say it so much, it's actually really bad. Try to be more aware of that. It's not like bad, but it's like, I feel like it could teeter on annoying. So I'm trying to be more aware. Four Kids dubs are crazy. They're quite wild. It is crazy to me that they licensed One Piece without looking at the content, and they're like, oh. Like, there's a smoker, there's a lot of violence and blood. Like, what if... Well, what were they thinking? No! It's falling. I just can't look down. Can you thread the tag through your headphones to hold them in place? That is a good question. Let's see. Oh, my hat. Don't want to take my hat off. Maybe? That might work? I think it's helping a little bit. Thank you. I might have to, like, adjust it back in a little bit, but it is more secure. 4Kids is the best / worst thing that happened to my favorite series. Which was your favorite series? Was it One Piece? Nothing yet? No, we're still pretty early though. Like 2,590 is maybe just like a 3/8 of the way there, almost. Not even 3/8. It's like less than that. It'll be One Piece. The opening for One Piece is really funny. Dude, I remember there was this one fight where there were a bunch of arrows and a lot of blood, and the 4Kids was like, you know, we gotta replace the arrows with something, it's too violent. And they made them plungers, and as a kid I was like, why can't they move? Why can't they move? These are plungers. Like, what is happening? And then I read the manga and was like, okay. It made much more sense after reading it. You're pretty good at getting them quickly? I feel like that's luck though, and I feel like I've used up a lot of my luck in the first run. We'll see though. Brooklyn Sanji is an unfortunate vocal stick. No, it's real though. It's like when people say Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh! Why should I Charmander though? I just like Charmander. Also, I think people don't believe in Charmander, and I kind of want... I feel like it would be more hype if I beat it with Charmander in this case. I mean, it makes the first two gyms tougher, but... I think the first run when I lost... Or, sorry. Yeah, the first run. The first one when I lost to Misty, it wasn't like a Charmander diff. It was actually just me not evolving the Magikarp. Like, that one was doable. Tanamouse? Ooh, did Joey find Tanamouse? Ooh. So glad 4Kids wasn't a thing in Europe. 4Kids was quite interesting. They had some really funny shows. But... And dialogue, but... they did overdo it to some extent. What happened to the previous shinies? They're still in the file. I'm just waiting until home releases so I can put them... Or sorry, I'm waiting for FireRed, LeafGreen home integration to drop, which isn't available yet, and then I'm gonna trade them to chat. Via a giveaway. As long as you have... home, then you can get it. There's a chance that you can get it, at least. I'm definitely missing messages. Hold on. Spent over 300 hours hunting for Shiny Charmander. Can't believe how unlucky I've been, but I'm not giving up as I'm not letting it bid for nothing. For sure. I hope it shows up soon, and the way that I see it, if you get bad luck right now, then the next hunt, if you decide to hunt, there's just gonna be a much quicker shiny. So, I hope it balances out for you. And best of luck! You've got almost all of 4Kids One Piece on your PC drive. Wait, that's a W. My favorite line in the 4Kids dub opening for One Piece is Chopper's Doctrine. I feel like it's quite iconic to me, you know? Pokemon Cool, how you doing? I'm actually okay with giving them away. I said I would give them away, and I also just have a lot of shinies from other games anyway, so I'm not too pressed on keeping them. I would probably only keep a shiny legendary, but I never got a legendary last run, so I'm good to give them away. I think chat deserves it too. Doing better, been sick since last week. Ooh, for sure. I'm glad you're feeling better though. Definitely stay resting though. My favorite line was made it sound so much worse. That's really funny. But yeah, it was the 4Kids opening for One Piece when they say Chopper's doctoring. Have been doing a lot of DAs. I got 2 shinies today, including a boss. Ooh, which boss? I feel like 2 in one day is still very good. Just cause Shiny Pigeon Route 3, nice. I regret my actions, real. Chopper the tax fraud, so true. Flying Soul Silver decided to use RNG to get my shiny starter, also set up a cute charm glitch to make future shiny hunting easier. Nice. I keep hearing about cute charm glitch. I gotta try that one day. Oh, Guzzlord. That one's a good shiny. That one's so good. Don't know if you want to make burgers or pasta for dinner tonight. Hear me out. Burger pasta. Tomahawk guy back from dinner? Hey, what'd you have? Man, y'all having dinner already? I just had brunch. It still throws me off. Time zones are confusing. Unfollowed? No! Because I pitched pasta and burgers. I'm sitting now. I'm sitting. It's only been like 1 hour. I'll probably stand back up later. You had your dinner like an hour ago? Damn! Time zones do be crazy. What time is it for me? Like, it pretty much exactly noon. Like 12 pum. PDT. Hope you sent the shinies from the last save to home. Unfortunately, home isn't available yet, but they're still in the file. Like, on Switch, it's... You get multiple files, so they're still in there until they add it. Focusing on Moltres. Nice. Hope you get that chimkin. That burnt chimkin. Imagine believing in time couldn't be me. So true. You were close. I think you would have been right, Mikey, if we were still in PST. Right now we're in PDT. Daylight savings, which makes it confusing. Whoa, that's a number. It's 3 PM here, the correct time. You noonies need to catch up. Whoa! TH? Calling me a noonie? What the heck? Good to see a fellow correct timer. I know a lot of people on the East Coast, so it really does seem like the correct time. I'm not gonna lie. Time is a construct? I do agree, time do be a construct. Fellow correct timers, no. No one is the correct time. Daylight savings is a scam, they robbed us of an hour of sleep. Eventually we get it back, but I don't think we need daylight savings anymore. I am on the boat that we should get rid of it. I feel like it just causes a lot more there's a lot more dissonance. You know? For people having to adjust to the schedule, then there are benefits, you know? The sun is setting around 8:30? What the heck? I don't know when it's setting here. I have not been keeping track. Time is an illusion. I always think of that Adventure Time song when I read that. Time is an illusion that helps things make sense. So we're always living in the present tense. And names are forgiving when a good thing ends. Sorry. If you think about it, it's kind of always day if you stand in front of the sun instead of on an unpredictable spinning orb. True! Do you think we could travel the globe like Santa Claus and just keep track of the sun? What if you just kept up with the sun for a whole day? How you should just read my mind and start singing that too. I love Adventure Time. That's probably one of the few songs that stuck with me. That song and Everything Stays from Adventure Time are probably my two favorites. Oh, and Come Along With Me, that one's a classic. Proposal to we destroy all clocks. It's now vibes based. That's how we gotta run it. We purge the clocks. We always talk about purge in society, but no. We gotta purge the clocks instead. They made a TV show about outrunning the sun around the planet? What? How'd they do? There's a Phineas and Ferb special about that, where they try to keep up with the sun. But I don't think they outran the sun. Just hit 4,000 resets for the carp. If I don't get below odds, we'll consider it karma for getting my Bulbasaur at 645. I mean, that's really good. You know, Magikarp, you're gonna get it before 6,000. I feel like that's what my gut's saying. Too much of my playlist is Adventure Time for someone who has never watched it. Fair. It's cozy, you know? My assumption is that you watch Steven Universe and it's in the playlist? Because it's the same composer as Steven Universe. Question, isn't Oddish or Bellsprout catchable before you find Misty? Do those interest you? They are catchable. In LeafGreen it's Bellsprout, but the concern I had was that I had 7 shinies. And there was a risk of finding an Abra that I wouldn't be able to catch anyway, so it seemed like a hunt that I didn't want to risk. Which is why I skipped it. Also, I was kind of afraid of overleveling my Charmeleon. The other Pokemon were not quite the level, but if I had to set up my Charmeleon, I was kind of worried there. This is Atlas on the Twitch side. Yo, welcome to the Twitch side. I haven't watched it, but the internet says it wasn't very good. The show was Into the Night. Interesting. How does that dinosaur thing stay on your hat? I don't know if that makes sense. I can't even explain it, because I don't know what's happening. Tail here, tag there. Support, maybe? Some slight support. Just lost your final hope, Riolu, for the ice ship? No! Rigged. Canned ice is cheating. Just like Cave Town and the algorithm said they were similar to Everything Stays and spiraled. It spiraled from there. Gotta watch Steven Universe at some point too. Yeah, the music is chill. I think I've heard one Cave Town song. If I'm thinking of... Okay, let me check. Let me check. Before I say something that's very wrong. I think I need to hear it. I think I need to hear the song. Do you prefer Twitch over YouTube, vice versa? Like streaming too or watching? Because watching, I like both. And actually, I think the answer is the same for both. I think both have their pros and cons. I think Twitch has better community interaction features and extensions. But YouTube has, you can customize the membership stuff, you can... There's playback, which is currently, like, has been a long-term feature for YouTube. I think Twitch is trying to roll them out, but it's still funky. And the algorithm and the fact that you could save the live streams as a VOD is really nice. And it's already on YouTube without me having to upload it again. I have a VODs channel for that, but I just felt like it was easier for me to keep the VODs tab there. When it comes to ads, I think like Twitch has a lot of ads, which is really bad. YouTube is better there. And I have premium on YouTube, so I'm able to dodge them entirely. The downside with YouTube memberships is that I wish you guys were able to dodge the ads if you had a membership. I wish that was just something I could enable, because I feel like that's something... something you guys should just be able to dodge. So, I don't know. I don't really have a preference when it comes to streaming. I think YouTube has a bit more setup, which takes a bit more time, but I think both are pretty equal when it comes to what the intention is, which is just to stream the people and then they pick whichever platform they prefer. I hope that answers the question well enough. I think both have the pros and cons though. So no platform is perfect. I will say if a friend is streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, I'll probably watch on YouTube because I have the ad-free experience. But the moderation features on Twitch are quite nice. I found it funny that I grew up heavily relating to This Is Home and Boys Will Be Bugs, not knowing what being trans was. It ended up being a self-fulfilling prophecy by being trans while listening to the default trans song / artist for a good chunk of your life. I feel like the messages, you get drawn to them. You know? That is pretty, that is a pretty funny self-fulfilling prophecy, but also, I feel like having those songs before identifying as trans is pretty important. I feel like you already have the support from there, you know? At least when I get an ad on YouTube, I can rewind to see what I missed actively instead of waiting for the live stream to be rewatched on Twitch after the stream. I agree with that. I think Twitch is trying to add the playback feature, but I've only seen it on some streams. It's something that I have to enable, which from what I checked it is, but they might be slowly rolling it out. No! Sorry, I was dropping. This is my panic. Whenever Tyrant or Tyrantrum is like in pain, I just scream. Maybe when I play Champions, I just scream. I didn't mean to cause panic, I'm sorry. I just played 2 Rocket Go battles at once and won both. Nice. Am I a freak for that? If they're a friend, why do you not sub? I feel like I could just directly give them money instead, right? Like, why sub when I could just give them $5? Right? Instead of giving the split to Twitch. Because no ads. But if they're multi-streaming, then I could just watch on YouTube. Then I could give them $5. Without the split. Da, na, 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 na. Like, if I know them personally, I feel like I don't have to, like, drop the sub. I can, like, give subs and I'm down to do that, but if it's, like, me subbing, I feel like I don't have to. Like, I'll drop a Prime, because that's free, but multiple friends stream, so I'll just, like, watch on another platform and then I could just give them $5. I can, like, go eat dinner with them and then just buy their dinner. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. How are you, Santiago? Hunting with RNG manip now. More fun, at least. Yeah, I think RNG manip can be the move. I don't personally run it myself, but it's definitely a preference, you know? And it's like not one size fits all. This method is not for everyone. It also takes a hot minute. You sound like you don't believe me, Requiem. I'm just thinking about the logistics. Like, why drop $5 for the 50-50 split when I can just buy someone like a hot dog or a boba? Because I know them personally. If it's someone I don't really know IRL, like literally we have never met in real life, but we might know each other online, then I'll definitely sub. What's my opinion on Kick? Oh, that's a whole bag of worms. I think the platform does a really weird job regulating things. I'm not one to use it. I'm not gonna lie, I did stream on it like twice because I did not know the origins of it, and when I learned about it, I was like, ooh, I should not use this. So, I do not use that platform. I don't know if it's better now, but I feel like the foundations of it are not great, and I feel that the content is and culture is very different than what I am personally, so I don't use it. It's pretty different. I think there was a time when people were jumping on it because it was new, and then they were able to grow faster. But I don't know how that is now. And I feel like, for me personally, I don't want to use a platform that I don't agree on. To many extents. Like, I don't agree with what YouTube and Twitch does sometimes, but it's better than Kick. So I'm trying to dodge that. In my opinion, but if people use it, I wouldn't hold it against them, depending on who they are as a character, you know? Just busting my balls? What? Not my balls. When was the last time you bought someone a hot dog, though? I don't know that many people like hot dogs. A boba, though. A boba's quite often. Anyway, that's my opinion on Kick. Last Charmander of the day. Can I borrow someone's leftover good luck? Here. I hope that worked. Tycho, how you doing? It's going pretty well. Big chillin'. Hoping for a shiny. Have not gotten one yet, but we're still pretty early on here. But I hope you yourself are doing pretty well. Maybe it'll kick in tomorrow? I'm a believer. Next hunt. I'm gonna say it, I think my resets were much slower when I was standing, so this is optimal. Sitting position. Sitting position for optimized shiny hunting checks. Shiny encounters. If I get a second Charmander before your first, you might cry. Oh no. I hope it shows up for you soon. But also, I also hope I get mine. Maybe it'll show up for us at the same time, you know? Win-win. You play ZA, FireRed, or Pokopia. You should play all three at the same time. Xavier, how you doing? Hi. That's a good idea. Thank you. I got brain box genius in here. Which could do more resets, but my hands disagree with over 101 sittings, so I've decided to set a minimum of 82 encounters per day for me in hopes that I won't just abandon a save. For sure. Yeah, it do add up. I think my thumb is getting a bit stiff. I realized when I was at the hotel for my friend's wedding, I like jammed my thumb into my leg and it did not recover as quickly as it normally did. It was like a basketball just like went straight into my thumb. And then it like moved a joint because I'm double jointed. And then it was messed up for maybe 2 days. And this is the thumb I'm mashing with the Joy-Con with. So I still kind of feel it, but it's much better. But I am very double jointed. People get really confused when I like curve my finger like this. Apparently this is not that common. So when I heard people being surprised by it, I was like, ooh, what? It's disturbing to be described to? Sorry. That was like the best way to describe it, but from what I could gather, but I hope it wasn't like too gross. On lunch break, just said to pray for the shiny. Oh, thank you. Hope you enjoy your lunch. What are you eating? What are you consuming for lunch? Whenever you're overwhelmed on what game to play, you play none of them and just stare at the ceiling for half an hour. Real. Same. I think my thumb is double jointed, but like the lamer kind where it's hard to tell. Oh no. Yeah, I am able to like pop my thumb in like this, but my left thumb can't do that anymore. If I do it, it hurts, so I don't know, it might just be a normal thumb now. Domino's Philly cheesecake pizza? Oh, that sounds so good. Wait, cheesecake? Wait. I mean, I was down for cheesecake. Cheese steak. I knew what you meant, but I did not register as cheesecake. Gonna join Lamb in the lab? May we all get a shiny soon. We got this. Also, my attempt at doing the thumb thing with my left thumb also hurt it again, so I retract my statement and it hurts again. Whoops. Still haven't had a brain fart? Well, soon you'll have your Domino's Philly cheesecake pizza, right? Just realized we aren't Lamsauce 2 in chat 2 anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot about the 2. Frick. No. Yeah, that's from when I accidentally saved. From 2 days ago and then reloaded and then got the 420 roll. But I don't want to roll again to change the names. We have a funny number. Man, I forgot the tool. So that Nintendo's doing a new bundle for the Switch 2. You can pick a game for the Switch 2 from Pokopia, Mario Kart, and Donkey Kong. Yeah, apparently that's to make up for the fact that the prices are increasing later in the year. Bundle is probably the move. But yeah, things be getting pricey because of the hardware going into AI. Like, it's crazy how much things have risen in price. Increased in price. 420 Blaze at Charizard's catchphrase. Oh, please, please. I want to hear Charmander say that. Like, it might be a while before things like graphics cards and storage drops in price again. So... I don't know if right now is a good time to get something or if it's gonna keep raising in price. It's so hard to gauge this, but I don't think the direction is gonna change anytime soon when it comes to why the reason's increasing. When it comes to the reason why things are increasing. I don't know why I said it weird before. So, it might be a while. $15,750 for Squirtle? So I haven't left the lab since Pokemon Day. I hope you're free soon, Ark. Ark Ketchum. Freedom is near, you got this. May it appear before 17,000. Actually, before 16,000. That's double odds, I believe. It's 470 hours no Charmander. You guys will all be free soon. I hope you guys have freedom. At this point, I just want to see how long it could go. That's the mentality. That's literally how I started going about my Turtwig hunt, and then I got a shiny. The Turtwig hunt in BDSP, got 6 shiny Starlies, and was like, might as well go for the record. And then I got a shiny Turtwig. But I think I had that mental, like, around the 4th Starly, and then I got 2 more, and then the Turtwig, so... Haven't left either, dreading it, so haven't played much? Fair. Yeah, sunk cost fallacy. I feel that. Which is why we're doing round 2 of this challenge. Is there a way to remove the recap thingy when you log back into the game? Unfortunately not. It's coded, hard-coded in. Back in the old days, you could not turn off some of the settings. Freedom is nigh, chat. We got this. I can't believe it's already May. It feels like it's March, dude. Did you watch the Winds and Waves new theme song and character design? The official video came out on YouTube. I think that was written in my recommended as I was booting up stream, but I have not watched it yet. Will I get flagged if I watch it? Where'd it go? Pokemon Winds and Waves. I hope I don't get leaks at the top. Oh my gosh, the result number 2 is leaks. So it's so hard to avoid them, dude. I'm gonna watch it later. On like a different account that I don't open that much. Feels like it's winter though, it's so cold. I feel like it's been warming up on my end. But it'll definitely be warming up for a lot of people soon. If not already. Summer is near, and I'm scared. Nintendo's got the best plumber there is. You think they'd be able to stop all these leaks? For real, dude. It's so hard to dodge leaks. It was from the leak a while back, but I think people are still talking about them. That's why they dropped the trailer. My guess is they dropped the Winds and Waves trailer this year rather than waiting till next year because things were leaked and they just wanted to pump out hype as soon as they could before the leaks caught more wind throughout the year. Same reason why GTA did their trailer drop, and that we had to wait like 3 years. In Ontario, the weather still sucks. Oh man, weather sucks like it's cold. You had rain and hail? It started hailing as you got out the desert. What the heck? Weather in Europe's weird. Is 2,700 when I'm in extreme? No, that's just the guess number. But I'm probably gonna be going for a while today. It was 3 degrees a couple days ago. Like Fahrenheit? I'd cry personally. That's too cold for me. Celsius? Oh. Okay, 3 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. 37! That's still too cold. 3 degrees Celsius is 37.5 Fahrenheit. That's too much. How many resets are we doing today? I don't know yet. We'll see what the vibe is. I kind of want to run another 1,000, but that's like 8.5 hours. We'll see what the vibe is. I was making breakfast this morning, and I have to show you guys these pictures, because should I be concerned? Beanie was like staring at himself in the oven reflection for a while, and I don't know if he's like becoming really conscious of himself, or like if he's like having a moment. Like he was just staring there for like a couple minutes, and this is not the first time he's done this. He just goes to the oven and stares at himself. Like, what's he thinking about? He's plotting my demise? He's trying to plot how to get my food. Is he gaining consciousness? No, he is conscious, but like, is he becoming even more self-aware? Cool and good is slowly becoming my catchphrase. They're both 2 good words. Cool and good. It's like when I say young and fresh. Gotta run. Cats can't even appreciate their looks anymore. I'm just worried. He started doing that like a couple of weeks ago, and he does it like every day now. Underlevel Togekiss? Oh no. I believe. Maybe that Togekiss is gonna go crazy. Just air slash and then they flinch the whole time. First try Buzzwole? Ooh, nice. And Buzzy Wool. Like, he just looks like this. What's he thinking about? Chat, what do you think he's thinking about? Do you think he's thinking about food? I hear some animals think it's another animal when they see the reflection. I hear that happens with dogs, but with cats, I feel like they would do a bit more than just stare. I feel like they'd be more on the scared side. You know? But he's just chilling. As a eugenics player, I can deduce he's spamming Ponder, gain 1 intelligence. I see. He's becoming too smart. He is quite a smart cat, though, I will say. He's gonna use some mage spell soon and cook you. No! The silent stare is scary. Oh, I see. Like, staring in terms of being cautious. Like Frozen. You're frozen in fear. Yours does the same, stares at his reflection in the oven all the time. He stands there looking. What if they're communicating via the oven window? What if that cat, what if my friend's cat is communicating to your cat? And they're just like speaking telepathically and we just can't see what happens because we're not cats. The oven is their phone line. The multi-dimensional oven. 5G oven, I don't know. It's just Interesting. Have I seen the lady with the cat that doesn't say meow? He says cow. I think I've seen the video pop up. I've heard the deep voice cat. The one that goes like, meow. Meow. I like that guy. You think he took the Pfizer and got 5G? Maybe. But Beanie do be like 2 years old. I'm pretty sure as a youngin he got the jab. But I don't know if he got the 5G one, you know? Maybe he got the one that turns him into an alligator. It's just slowly happening. A cellumancer. Anyway, I had another follow-up for the 4Kids statement earlier. When we were talking about One Piece 4Kids. Imagine if they got Naruto. I feel like a lot of things would be censored there as well. Censored and adjusted, and the names would be, instead of Naruto, they'd be like Fred. Instead of Sasuke, they'd be like David. Just wanted to pop in and say you've been a great motivator while doing Squirrel Hunt. It's 20,000 resets so far. Keep up the great work. Hope you get Charmander soon. Thank you. Hope you get your squirrel soon as well, Fall. Good luck, and thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Grand's cat is a super genius and thinking about turning your oven into a time machine. Ooh. Suddenly we have a time machine oven. I definitely think that Beanie's more aware than Cranch, though. Cranch does not stare at the oven. I think Cranch got, like, donut brain. Like me. Ramen would just be soup. I want ramen again! Chat, you cannot mention ramen in it in here. I always just get hunger whenever ramen's mentioned. It's actually a problem. It could be maybe other foods, and I could probably be okay, but ramen is a guaranteed hungry. I just ate. Cranch maxes mutation so he doesn't need to stare at it anymore. I don't think he's ever stared at it though. Maybe in secret, but in my presence he's never just sat there and stared at himself. If anything, he stares at us so that he can get food. Excuse me. Cranch is orange. He is pretty close to orange. he do got one brain cell. I feel like that do be his brain. It's never his turn with the brain cells, so true. Charmander, can you shine? They doing my boy Cranch dirty, saying he needs the brain cell. He doesn't need it, but Cranch got it without the brain cell? Let me pull up a picture of Cranch. Do you think this guy's got a brain cell? I don't know why he looks like that. He looks all scrunkly. Charmander, shine, please. Not a single thought on that tiny head, yeah. He's funny. Here's Beanie. He's looking great. Can we get that as some kind of emote or as lamb thought? It's really good. It's a good picture. If you remind me after stream, I can add it as an emote, like a 7TV emote or something. Yeah, I don't think they have thoughts. Cranch especially. Beanie has more thoughts though. He's smarter. Might forget, but you'll try. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I mean, I would forget too. So I'll try to remember. You know, I haven't played music yet. Hold on. What are we listening to today? We were listening to Tomodachi Life, but I feel like some of the songs are good. No way. Oh man. I just found a video that is kin to me. I think I had this like listed, but more like it was gonna be like a Bitey Boy style. But Pokemon with only crocodiles is so real. I think I said I would do that at some point, but I never did it. I think I said it like years ago and then I kind of forgot. I love crocodiles though. I gotta have... Oh, I think I gotta have like the reptiles and dinosaurs though. It's not just the crocodiles, I gotta have the dinosaurs. Oh, right, I needed music. I got distracted. What happens when you scroll on YouTube? Okay. I think you guys should not hear the game audio right now, but you guys should be able to hear the music. But yeah, I want to have a Bitey Boys challenge. Similar to the crocodile ones, because it's gonna have like all the crocodiles, and then the dinosaurs, and then maybe like a shark. I like bears too. Okay, maybe dogs and bears. Dogs and bears, and then I think there are enough Bitey Boys where they could be its own thing. You know who we haven't spoken to today? Magic Conch Shell, will this be a shiny?
No.
Okay. She wasn't wrong. The bitch pudding, how you doing? We do not play with the wind chimes is not something I thought I had to say, but here we are. I love wind chimes. Could you play co-op for us while we reset? I don't know if I have the mental capacity to do both, but I could try. Co-op is a classic. Is that still up? It is still up! Alright, here's Quap. This one's a classic. You kind of just try to move with... Oh no. Oh no, I need to... I need both hands for this! It's okay. I need both both. I don't need both. I just need one. Da 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 da. Slowly. That's so slow. Like, I'm going though. I'm going. I'm going. Oh no, I could have optimized that more, but I'm multitasking. This is so sad. Da 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 da. I don't think I'm doing that bad. Sometimes you just need one hand. Oh, oh gosh. Oh gosh. I think I found the tech. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, wait, that kind of worked, actually. I mean, how far am I supposed to go, chat? In this? Not on the shiny hunt, but like the 100? Oh, I'm doing great. Truly a Faudian game in the truest sense. It feels like the original Faudian game. I know that Bennett Faudi's Getting Over It was after this, but like it do be OG. Ignore the meters. Ignore the current amount of meters. I did not mean for it to hit that. Okay, you can talk about that one. No, it went past it. This is Bennett Faudi? Oh, really? Wait, did Bennett Faudi make this? It says it right this. It says it right here. Faudi.net. I didn't know that. Wow. They've been doing this for a long time. It's so hard to do multitasking. Countercooked? Oh, thank you. See, multitasking is hard. 700, 701. Okay. This is 702 now. My bad. This is really hard to do while I multitask. No! No! Go forward, go forward. My dude. My dude. Me hopping over. Oh, bless up, bless up. Awesome plush, thank you. Oh, let me make a new poll on YouTube. Okay, I'm a tenth of the way there. Will a shiny appear by 2,900 encounters? Still going past this, just a goal. Wait. Still streaming past this number after. Alright, there we go. New poll. Yeah, I like my plush. Thank you for the new prediction, Mikey. Thank you, thank you. Well, am I good at this? I don't know. I'm like trying to cheese it. By, hold on. Try and cheese it by getting on that knee and then bam. There we go. Go, go. Lean forward, thank you. Dun, I know you dropped the bit, the dedication to Admiral. I almost did, and then I was like, you know, I'm like 14 there. Okay, it's too much though, it's too much. I gotta stop, I gotta stop. 14 meters. Still here, about to clock out from work. Nice! Wrapping up the day. Co-op guy singing intensely into an invisible microphone. Wait, can you hear it? I didn't know there was audio in this. You know what we can pull up again though? What was it? Stimulation clicker? I missed that. I feel like this one's goated. This one you could just mash. Motivated to get the shiny later? You got it! You got it! The Arceus will show up. Let's get some upgrades. More DVDs. DVDs for y'all. How would you say work was today? I hope it wasn't like too crazy. Skibbity hunting? We do be skibbity hunting. This song makes me think about that killer fish meme. I don't think I've seen it in the meme. Or any memes. I actually think I'm like super uncultured now. And don't know that many memes, unfortunately. I like don't scroll online that much anymore. Remind me of a cookie clicker. Haven't played that game in forever. It's basically cookie clicker, but with stimulation. Got all the DVDs I'm buying. Now solve the Centurion from Keep Talking Nobody Explodes while hunting. I don't think I've ever reached that. I've wanted to play Keep Talking Nobody Explodes with someone, but I haven't yet. So you've seen this somewhere before? It's the same person who makes like the same person who's made like Infinite Craft and Can You Draw a Perfect Circle? And the CAPTCHA game. Like they make a lot of like silly web browser games, which is really nice. This one you could just like mash like crazy though. Okay, no volume, nice. I haven't played the game at all. Yeah, no, my friends and I would heal each other swiftly. For real. Everybody gets 5 chips, which are $500. Whoa, that's boku bucks. The killerfish from San Diego meme is usually look it up when you can. Gotcha. Yeah, I have not heard about that. I live in California. You kind of can't see everything. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's saying that I'm streaming again on Discord, dude. I don't want people to know. Why does it keep telling people? This is like, it didn't happen yesterday. Why is it happening today? Do not share my activity. Enable stream remote? No! Stop! no more streamer mode. There we go. And hopefully that helps. Nice. For the record, I don't mind people knowing, but there's some people I just like have known for a while from like high school. I just like haven't told them. Most people in my current life they do know, and if people find me on the internet, I don't mind, but I don't want them knowing from via Discord. I feel like it'd be cooler if they found me just on the internet scrolling themselves. How you streaming on Discord? No. Okay, no more stimulation. I gotta lock in on these. Gotta lock in on these hunts. There have been 6 new entries? Road trip, but it's like Twitch plays road trip. You vote for which way to go. Wait, that sounds awesome. Got socials? Oh, I have Twitter, but I rarely use it now. I used it kind of again like a couple weeks ago, and then I did not use it at all last week. And I have not really opened it since. I don't even know what I'm logged in on. Which devices even have Twitter anymore. I have Instagram, but I never post on it. I'm not like an Instagrammer. Like, if anything, I used to use Twitter the most, but I use Discord mostly now. So, if you wanted to join the Discord server, that's probably the best place. I have a TikTok too, but I also don't use that at all. I only use it when I upload. Shimmering Shiny Vaporeon, thank you for becoming a member! Thank you, thank you. Just wanted to support you on all the socials. Oh, for sure, thank you, thank you. I think I try to focus on Twitch and YouTube mostly, and then the other stuff is just... I can't manage it. It's too much to juggle. But I do appreciate it a lot, thank you. Maybe one day in the future I'll do it more. I'll use them more, but... I think, it's a little... It's too much to manage. No, I keep doing that. But yeah, thank you for the support either way. Honestly, it's enough you being here in the stream, or like checking in from time to time. Like, not everyone is able to show up to every stream, but whenever you can, or even just for a little bit and then you move on, that's a-okay too. Is watching better on YouTube or Twitch? You watch them both, or you follow both? It's up to you, whichever you prefer. I think some people prefer Twitch because it has more interaction, community interaction, but on YouTube, you get less ads, which is nice, and more playback features there. So it's up to you in the end. I think they're pretty much equal except for those features. I think the latency is about the same. Like, drop a 1 in chat as soon as you hear this, for anyone listening in. You play on YouTube as of now since you have it on background playing too. Gotcha, yeah. Okay, maybe Twitch is still faster than YouTube. But yeah, I think YouTube is still a pretty chill way to go about it. Like, YouTube is mostly considered the platform for lurking, and then Twitch is more so for chatting. I mean, both can be true, but I think Twitch has better chat features. But not to a degree and extent where it's bad. Or like super noticeable between either. I'm also super down to be background noise. I feel like I have the la 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 sounds to do that, you know? 2,200 in now, Suicune hates you. I'd say that's still pretty early on, but I feel like you hopefully get it soon so you don't have to go through all those encounters anymore. But best of luck. Roamer timing hits different? Yeah. Yeah. I do want to do a Roamer hunt one day. Eventually. Neil.fun got me playing Where's Waldo in Captcha. Yeah. I remember that one. Yeah, I do want to do one. I think Suicune would be a pretty cool one to grab, but I've never gotten- I still don't have a shiny Raikou. I think I have a shiny Raikou from, like, the event distribution in Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I've never caught one. I've caught Entei and Suicune, though, just not Raikou. Found it. I think I needed help for the Waldo part. I struggled with that. Wow, they really drop a lot. A lot of Neil.fun games. This was the last one I saw. I did not check out Internet Road Trip. Infinite Craft was- that one took the internet by storm, dude. That one was huge. Kaylin, how you doing? Try Squirtle run if it fails, or you set on Char. I'm set on Charmander. This is my second attempt, and I think I want to show that Charmander can do it. And I think Squirtle and Bulbasaur would make it a little easier, but I do want this to be on the more difficult end. And the last run was doable. I just messed up. So I want to prove I can do it with Charmander. Been shiny hunting for your starters since they released on Switch. These streams have been pretty much motivating me to keep going. Nice, let's go, let's go. I hope you get the starter soon, though. I'm glad to motivate. I hope you get rewarded soon. Best of luck. Is there a bet going on? I believe there is. I think one just opened. And then the next one's gonna open up at 2,900. Are you checking IVs or is it not that deep? I'm mostly just going for the shinies and then hoping for the best. So no IVs and no nature. Mostly just shiny and then hope that they make it through. Back in the X and Y days, got multiple totally legit shiny legends from GTS because people really wanted the icy snow VV. Snow VV. Icy snow VV in X and Y. Wait, I don't know who that is. But yeah, there are quite a few people still looking for their starters in the lab as well since the re-release on Switch. I just hope y'all are free soon, because you definitely all deserve your shinies. Oh, Vivillon! Oh, yeah, those were quite rare. No, that makes sense. People were giving away legendaries for Vivillon. I don't know why I kept calling them Pavilion for the longest time. Throughout ZA, I kept calling them Pavilion. And then was like, wait, that's wrong. Pocopia when? I think I need to focus on this challenge at the moment. Since I fell behind like 240 hours, I really want to make sure this is going. But I do want to keep playing Pocopia at some point in time. Is it pronounced Vivian? I don't know. I don't know how it is anymore. Vivian. Pokemon. Vivillon. It's with L's. It's just like a name I can't remember for some reason. The species is a scale Pokemon. What scales? What scales do you have? Have a confession, have been secretly stealing everyone's shinies. What the heck? A thief. A thief among us. Once stopped hunting Trico on Ruby on GBA because the Poochie ended up being shiny. Oh, that's so fair. I feel like with a Poochie being able to be shiny is not ideal. At a rate of 1 in 8192, personally feel that natures don't matter. Resetting over a shiny with a non-ideal nature at those. Oh, it seems crazy. Yeah. I think it's more worth to go with whichever shiny appears than to roll for a nature. Or IVs. In this run. In a shiny run, because for how long a shiny takes, it's... You might as well. Take whatever you can get. Yeah. Proud member of the still trying to get their first shiny on FireRed LeafGreen on Switch Club. You got it. You got it. Next char is the char, please. How am I? I'm doing well. How are you, Lag? Yo, it's your boy. How you doing, rap boy? It's okay. The next one. You're just a little early, right, Lag? Love the hat. Thank you. You're good. That's good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. All y'all in chat better stay good, or does anybody here like deck snap hunting because tears are streaming down your cheeks right now from frustration? I actually love deck snap. It's pretty chill. But also, I think the downside is you really have to crouch and have them not run. Actually, no, you still get the boost anyway, right? Am I wrong on that? I don't think you have to chain it. I can't remember. I've only done it twice, so I can't remember the details. I did it twice, like 3 years ago. Has it really been that long? Maybe 2 years ago. You can do it? Thank you, Chimkin. Thank you, thank you. So I had to make fun of my friends with exams tomorrow. With love. That's the way to go. Making fun of with love. You like deck snap more than chain hunting, have better luck on deck snap for some reason? I've never done chain hunting, but deck snap does seem kind of generous. I think the first hunt I did was on the longer end, but the tailo took like maybe 2 hours. Or 1 hour. It was pretty short. Your first ever Safari Zone Lapras in Soul Silver, it escaped. Rage quit the game. Started months later and got Shiny Pidgey immediately after getting Pokeballs. Universe works in funny ways. Yeah. It makes up for it slowly, in due time. Pikmin goated. We do love Pikmin here. Pikmin. Oh, Ryan, how you doing? Just lurking while trying to find Nidoran mail. Hope you're all having a great day. Thank you, thank you. Hope you get your Nidoran mail. Are you hunting on FireRed or LeafGreen? Because if you're on FireRed, you're gonna get it. If you're on LeafGreen, I still believe you're gonna get it, but it may be tougher. Either way, I believe. Ba-ba-da-ba. Is Wish LeafGreen? Do I prefer the Pokemon here? I've had LeafGreen on my end. I preferred Sandshrew mostly. I like the Growlithe and FireRed, but if I was going Charmander anyway, then I kind of felt like I didn't need FireRed. LeafGreen, not hunting shiny, just want to get one with right nature. Oh, gotcha. Right nature for Nidoran male being a 1% is still pretty rare, but I do hope that shows up, well, pretty soon for you. Why has LeafGreen been shafted with the encounter rate? Right! I didn't know that they would change the rates. I thought they were both just low. But if I knew that, I probably would have gone with with FireRed. Maybe. I don't know. I like Sandshrew a lot, so... Might have still went with LeafGreen, but... I just didn't know about the rates. That is a crazy message. I cannot read all of that out loud. But that's crazy. Measuring a 9.9 on the Gummy scale. Well, I hope you're having a good day. Genuinely think a shiny will pop up while hunting. That would be crazy if it does. It is a 1%, so there is a chance. That route did not like me though. I was in that route for maybe 80 hours before I got a shiny. If you do get one, you would be pretty lucky. There is a chance. But if that happens though, I hope it's a good one. You get a shiny Nidoran male, that'd be crazy. You need serious help? What's up, Sylveon? What's up? To get a good Nintendo Switch too? I feel like they're all good, but I hope you get one before the price increases in September. I don't know, have there been reports of funky defective Switch 2s? Waffles! When you're lucky, you'll get a Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is still pretty rare, though. Oh, I just saw your question. When it comes to Ultra Moon, I think if you just go for the title screen and then mash A, shouldn't it be the continue button? Like, it shouldn't it be like the first button that shows up as soon as you enter the main screen? And then it's hovered over that? I'm not sure, I haven't really booted up Ultra Moon. But that's usually how the games go. The biggest middle finger will be a shiny Nidoran female with it being purple and all. Yeah. It's not like a bad shiny, but Nidoran male, like, do hit, you know? And since you're looking for a Nidoran male with the right nature, I feel like it'd be crazy if you got the actual male. Nidoran male, more like Nido man, am I right? And then Nidoran female, how about Nido woman? Okay, that one's hard to say. Nido woman. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Sophia. Thank you, thank you. Also hope your shiny hunting's been going well. Salute. Male, right nature, and shiny eat your shoe or something? That would actually be insane. Without all a 1% chance encounter. You know how to click continue on a Pokemon save file for the Ultra games? I feel like it should be the default, right? If you're trying to continue from your save file. I think if you enter from the main menu, it should be hovered on continue, right? I don't really know though. Like, again, I haven't really played that game in maybe 9 years. I didn't even finish Ultra Sun all the way through. Or Ultra Moon. But that would be my assumption. Ba ba na 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 na. Gotta be kidding me. I don't know what's popping up on your screen, but I hope you're able to load up your save. I want to change the music. I feel like I'm going crazy. More Mario Kart. Man, there's a lot of Mario Kart music out there. How about this one? We listened to too much Mario Kart. We gotta change it up. Back to looking good luck with the Charmander. Thank you. And good luck with your Nidoran Mamail. You playing your Japanese Diamond? Ooh, how is it? I've never had like a Japanese copy of a game. Would be pretty fire if... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to press that. Maybe one day I'll get one. But I do hope you're enjoying Diamond. Gonna go to next year for sure. Hope you get the file working. Best of luck, Sylveon. Thank you for swinging by and take care. It's good just catching anything? Gotcha. The vibes. Catching for the vibes. Chad, do you have any guesses as to when Winds and Waves will drop next year? My guess is latter half of next year. Like around November, but they could do it earlier. They could just drop a game in April or summer. They rarely ever do summer releases. But my guess is latter half of the year because that's when holiday sales go on. Or not holiday sales, but people buy for the holidays. And I feel like Nintendo loves that. Yeah, I'm thinking November. Yeah, like they could do February, but I feel like they try to prioritize the more traditional mainline titles because those are bigger, and then they sell more. So that's my guess is latter half of the year. But if they did February, I'd be surprised. Like it wouldn't be out of the ordinary, but I would be surprised. You might migrate from Japanese Emerald or FireRed. Ooh. Getting the Pokemon all together from the games. I miss just like having a link cable and then transferring things between old games. I feel like that was chill as hell. Now I gotta pay Pokemon Home to have all my Pokemon in the boxes. Just games and other sometimes land around early or late in the year. Yeah, it seems like they kind of just drop them. Like, Arceus, they dropped early, and then ZA, they dropped around October. But I think they were trying to bank on BDSP being the bigger release. So they just had 2 games drop within like a 4-month time span, right? A tube of Pringles? What flavor Pringle? You have yours in wireless adapters? I still have my wireless adapters, and I do not have my SP anymore because that's a whole story. I lent it to a friend who lent it to their partner at the time, and then I think that person was babysitting, and then the kid took it, and then I just never got it back. Which is very unfortunate, but luckily I still have my LeafGreen. Never had a link cable as a kid, so your cousin and I pretended to meet up at the same Pokemon Center in our own games. Oh, that's cute. Wait, that's so cute. But also unfortunate that they did just give you a link cable. I feel like that would be nice if it was just provided. Yui. I'm gonna get this soon. I'm gonna get it soon, trust. I feel like today is the day. I keep saying that. I say it every day, but today feels more true. Giving you a shiny luck? Thank you. And then I'll give it back when you go for go hunt God. My back. Ah. Wah 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 wah. Is this the wrong song? Oh, this is the wrong song. I thought it was ba da 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 da. Nicholas Gabriel, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oops, I didn't check it. Purple. For anyone currently shouting hunting right now who is not aware of this, this tech, increase your text speed to fast. It'll help a lot with the dialogue and cutting some time down between each encounter. And then when you check the summary for software sets like these, if the border is blue, that's a shiny. You can also tell by the sprite, but the sprite can be kind of hard to distinct sometimes, and then there's a star over here. The star is nice as an indicator if you are colorblind as well. I think a lot of people don't know about the blue border, but it do hit. I mostly just focus on the border and then I soft reset, because it's easier for me to tell. We can both keep the shiny luck, we got this. Here, if we give someone shiny luck, I like to imagine that it doesn't take away from your shiny luck tank. And then if people give each other shiny luck, everyone's lucky. You know? It's like a social link vibe. You should do the thing when you pop the picture up. Wait, like the Charmander? At the... When you're picking up the Charmander? Or... If you squint really hard, it kind of looks shiny. You're so right. Wait. Wait, pop the picture up. I think I'm missing the thing. Sorry, I'm a little confused, Tomahawk Eye. I'm a lost soul right here. Also, my brain do be a donut. Oh, when I was like, oh, like when I put a photo up on OBS. Oh, yeah, that was funny. I do have like the picture for it too, since I've found the shiny Charmander before. I miss doing that. That was fun. We all keep the same amount, right? If anything, it just keeps increasing. The shiny luck, that is. Ooh, I can move omelet back. Praise the omelet. Alright, hold on. Alright, Charmander, do you want an omelet? Do you want an omelet? No, that's okay. I was hoping the omelet would turn you yellow. Okay, go back in your corner, Neopet's omelet. Cooking up burgers because you crave caramelized onions? Caramelized onions are so good. Have you ever, like, baked caramelized onions with, brown sugar? To make it more caramelized? Like it hits. No Limit Jack, thank you for becoming a memby. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, thank you. But yeah, it's like sweeter onions, and it's not good for you, because I got pretty obsessed with the caramelized onions for a while. But, it tastes really good. I, like, added them to everything, which is why I had to stop. Really loving the vibes here. Glad to hear, glad to hear. I'm glad we can supply some chill, good vibes. I hope I can reward y'all with a shiny encounter soon. Y'all are lit and fun. We do be lit here. Yeah, yeah. It's a Charmander and my ID. Look at that ID. It was kind of short. Kaiba boy, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Come on, shiny, shiny right here, shine. Okay, that's okay. It'll show up in due time. Eventually. Shiny tonight for us both, I believe. All us hunting today, we're gonna get it. I'm a believer. Ba-da-bow. Ba-da-da-no. It'd be fun if I could just put up a minigame for y'all to play in the corner. Like, there are some extensions that let y'all play. I don't know if it lets YouTube play. There might be an integration for both. Ooh, actually, there's an integration that lets chat name every Pokemon. On stream. I don't know if I can dual link, but... Oh, it's only Twitch integration. That's how I'll be. There's a lot of just Twitch exclusive integration, but it's a fun quiz. It's like this. You just name, like, if people drop like Charmander in chat, then Charmander shows up. But I'll probably run that next time I go pee or something. But for both streams, I don't know of that many. There probably are some, but I have to search for them. Ooh, you make burgers at work? Ooh. Do you have a favorite burger that you make? When I worked at Chipotle, I just like dropping like the brown rice on a bunch of pinto beans, and I just took a bunch of guac. I took so much guac. Sprinkled some shiny luck in chat. Thank you, Fall. Thank you, thank you. Manifesting. Thank you, Calvin. Thank you, thank you. Calvin Poro. When I read Poro, I think of the League of Legends little guys. You work as a cook and you enjoy making a bacon avocado burger? Gotcha. I feel like working as a cook could be pretty cool. I mean, I'm also not one who knows how to cook very well, so I feel like I would like to cook for the knowledge. Bacon avocado is also really good. That's what I get if I go to burger places that sell burgers like that. Like, I can't get that at a Burger King. They don't have avocado at Burger King. But if I go to... I don't know if Shake Shack has that. Do they have that? I've only been to Shake Shack like one time. There's those busy days on weekends, but overall it's alright. That makes sense. I feel like weekends would be the crazy time. You got avocados? Nice. Burger King only has, like, lettuce. I think. And tomato. I feel like those are their... Well, actually, tomatoes aren't even a vegetable, right? Burger King only has lettuce as a vegetable, I feel. Have a theory about the NPC from Mr. Backlot south of Heart Home City. Wonder if his ancestors owned the old chateau in the Eternal Forest. Ooh. I need to replay the game because I don't know who that is, but I feel like they'll have like little... They like to have little Easter eggs and little references to put things together. Gray Heartless, how you doing? Good luck on the hunt. Thank you. Much appreciated. Currently trying to get a full-on spinner rack in Heart Gold. 14,678 encounters. I hope that shows up soon. In due time. Before... If I had to make a guess... My gut's saying 17,000. But hopefully before 20,000. Hopefully you're free soon. Best of luck to you as well, and hopefully you get it before, honestly, 15,000. Excuse me. Hopefully my gut's wrong. And you get it even sooner. I mean, my gut's been wrong with my shiny. I keep saying it's today, and then it's just never today. Hopefully today is the day, though. As a kid, it seemed so simple to tell the difference between fruit, vegetable, and a berry. Oh, how wrong I was, right? Like, you'd imagine that a tomato's a vegetable, right? Nah, that got seeds in it. Apparently that's a fruit. Bananas, apparently a berry. Just have a hunch because the old chateau, the layout is similar. Oh, that makes sense. It's today for a whole month for me now. It's gotta be today, right? Every day is a new day. I hope it shows up for you soon. You just gotta change the calendar. Instead of it saying, what day is it today? Wednesday? Instead of it saying Wednesday, it says today. Bananas are considered a berry, what a strawberry isn't? Strawberry is not considered a berry? Who the hell? Who's making these rules? I did not know that. Avocado's a fruit? Who is making these rules? I gotta speak to someone. No, they're wrong. Imagine I go up to the person who researches this stuff and I'm just like, nope. Nope. That can't be right. No way. Is there something that's considered a nut that should not... that is weird to be considered a nut? I feel like there's something, but I can't remember what. If you've never seen how cashews grow, do yourself a favor and Google it. You know, I was wondering how cashews grew as we were talking about it, but I kind of was like, I'll Google. It's probably like a nut thing. I don't even know how nuts grow overall. Happy 2,800. What do you mean they grow like this? That is a weird way for anything to grow, I feel. Caffeine comes from a cola, not in. Not in. Are coffee beans nuts? Yeah, cashews grow weird. I did not expect that. How about peanuts? How do peanuts grow? Peanuts. Okay, the peanut one makes sense, actually. Cashews are weird. What the heck? I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. Ooh, flirt. In was a typo. I feel like nut in combined is really funny. Okay, let me check almonds. I know almonds take a lot of water. That's the extent of my knowledge when it comes to almond development. Almond growing. Actually, no, that makes sense. The cashew ones are weird though. Something about the design. I kind of... Okay, let's see. I have to be careful sometimes when I screen share, especially Google, because sometimes it's just like, we are searching in X city. I'm just like, no. It's like trying to dox me, so I have to be careful. I have a VPN, but then it makes stream weird. $2,805. We've gone through about 300 encounters today so far. And we keep moving. And I hope a shiny appears soon. And I have to pee. I actually have to pee. I'm gonna go do this check real quick and then I'm gonna go pee. Okay. Do you guys want entertainment? We'll do the list every Pokemon. Name every Pokemon quiz. Actually, I think you can run. Let's run Kanto. Since we're doing Kanto. So, you guys should be able to do this now. And while I do that, I'm going to pee. It shouldn't be long, but I wanted to give you guys something. If you guys put in a name, it's only Twitch, unfortunately. It's only Twitch integration, unfortunately. I want to find something that allows YouTube to play, but I apologize. I apologize. Usually, it's easier to get the Twitch API than the YouTube stuff because I think it's the chat. The chats are unique each YouTube stream, and that makes it tougher. I heard so many noises. But yeah. So this is Kanto only, and it only works with Twitch. So you guys can name all the Pokemon, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Where is my thing? Oh, I found it. Yay! No. I don't know if you saw me. I try to like put this on before I had my my headphones on. Alright, you guys are pretty quick with it. You probably can't see a corner of the screen though, is what I realized, my bad. But yeah, unfortunately this only works with Twitch chat because I think YouTube chat is a unique code every time and unique link when with this game When with Twitch, it's just the URL link. You guys want to keep playing, or? Here, I'll let you guys keep playing for a bit. But yeah, I'm back. Hopefully you guys can see that well enough. This Trails OST? Oh, I want to check so bad. Hold on. 1 second. The Village Without Memories. Opuna. Wait. Trails in the Sky is 33. That hasn't played yet. But, last one was Opuna, this one's... Honestly, the music might be desynced. This might be Trails. Because I don't think this is Mario Kart Wii main menu. Which is what it says. No, you're right. Sometimes the music's off. Getting PTSD listening to this though, I'm sorry. There you go, Mikey. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Did you win? You did get a lot of them. But yeah, if you wanted to play, it's PokemonQuiz.com. But yeah, I was also not gone for long. I just went pee. So it was smoothing. It also didn't help that YouTube was not able to play because it's only Twitch integration. I'll find something that both chats can play at the same time. Mikey, you got 25. That's crazy. You second? Yeah, you got 5. I'll look into things that both chats can play, because unfortunately it's like a... I think YouTube just makes it strange, because it's not a universal chat, it's not a universal chat link, unlike Twitch's. Because with Twitch's, it's like twitch.tv/lamsauce/chat or something. And then they read it there. And then with the, with YouTube, it changes every stream. Winners will be etched into the Hall of Fame Kanto, right? We should have that, that'd be fire. Hall of Fame Pokemon Champions? Excuse me while I put Tyrant shipment here. There we go. Hakuna Matata ain't no passive phrase. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Jam sauce, boom, boom, boom. Sound like Reggie Rock there. Reggie Rock beats? Reggie Rock music? I know, you see, sometimes the world can be so wonderful. Live life, breathe air, touch grass, go outside, get a shiny. I know somehow I'm gonna get there and feel so wonderful. It's all for real. You're at 350 hours trying to get Charmander. Spent all day yesterday just setting up Ace Glitch so I can find my secret ID. I've had enough. Real. I think that'll help. That'll help. I think it'll become more of a test of skill than luck, and hopefully it shows up soon for you there. You got it. You got it. Salute to you. Oh no, she's losing it. I feel like I've been losing it. Ever since I lost that run, I feel like I lost it. Like, this is back to back. Like, I took like a week off from this and then came back like, oh yeah, now we're doing many hour streams so I can catch up and get back to where I was. Again, it was my bad. I lost. I'm just facing the consequences of my own actions. It's all for real. I'm telling you just how I feel. So wake up the members of my nation. It's your time to be. There's no chance unless you take one. Heavy situation. Leave it all to me. Give me the shiny. Please give me the shiny. Oh, that's okay, next one. Any song requests? Mom. Dad. Bingo. Louie. I like this song. At 6,000 for that Eevee right now, I've been taking long breaks. You got it. I hope that Eevee shows up for full odds. Good luck, good luck. And Baby Shark Lamsauce remix. A Baby Shark. It'd be cool to do music from the first Pokemon movie. I actually don't remember the music very well from it. Except for brother, my brother. They don't do movies they don't make movies like that anymore. I feel like they don't grab lyrics or songs with lyrics from another band. Now they just make their own, which is like fun. But I don't know, a lot of anime movies don't really do that anymore. I remember back in my day, they had the Digimon movie. I think it was the second movie or the first one? First or second movie. And the ending, they just played All-Star. Which, I believe the ending of the Japanese movie, it was more unsettling because it was a lot of screaming from a Digimon. And then instead, they just had the Digimon dance in the English dub, and then played All-Star. Which is really funny. Like, they were really going with the Hays Code approach where they can't have a sad ending in any movie. Mars, hello! How you doing? That poor neglected shiny ball, but no! I can't even, I don't want to check for it. I need the Charmander. What's wrong with Charmander here? I'm afraid of getting the Bulbasaur. I feel like it would happen this time around. To be fair, in the first run, we did check from time to time the other starters. but I don't want to this time. I feel like I want to get through this with Charmander. Hunting Aerodactyl. First 3 hunts were under odds, so this one's gonna have to be probably double. Or you keep the luck going. Probably, wait, you're on 5,332? That's still under odds. Like, you got it. Not very good at making poffins, but may bake some. Ooh, poffin making is fun. If you're talking about Sinnoh. I like the in-game poffins. I feel like it's a chill vibe, you know? Couldn't find my garlic expressions, salad dressing, so concocted your own salad dressing? How is it? What did you combine? Love how in the first Pokemon movie the lesson is to not force Pokemon to fight each other, but then Mewtwo wipes everyone. Yeah. I think it's more so a lesson for Mewtwo than that. But yeah, the ending was like, you just can't remember the Mewtwo. It was quite an interesting outcome, which didn't really develop too much in the plot, right? They just did it to make the movie seem not canon. 25 hours and still no Charmander. It's still pretty early in the hunt. Like, we are approaching 3/8 of the way towards odds with the shiny odds in this game. 1 in 8, 192. Quite a low chance of getting a shiny. Yeah, there are definitely multiple lessons in the movie. Maybe it was more so a lesson for the audience than the trainers. Balsamic glaze mustard and a beet juice. Not as bad as it sounds, it's rather zesty. Ooh. I need to try beet juice and balsamic glaze. Mustard though, I'm okay with mustard kind of. I don't like mustard on my hot dog, but I like mustard on, like, in deviled eggs. It has to be like, oh my gosh, thank you for the 10 gifted your boy rolls. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot of gifted, thank you.
Yaborolls has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Chad, if you got a gifted member, be sure to thank your boy. Ya boy. Thank you so much. Hype train level 3! Oh, wait! You guys get the Georgie walk from Alvea's. Wait, this is so hype. Shiny luck incoming. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again for the gifted member. Or the gifted member, the gifted subs, thank you. Radio! How goes it? It goes pretty well. Just chipping away at these Aganners and hopefully it shows up soon. I think I'm gonna be doing another long stream today, so hopefully. Hopefully we get it today. Is this Xenoblade? But how are you doing, Radio? Hope you're doing well. Sound of Cheese, hello! How you doing? It's going well on my end, big chillin'. I mean, more people watch on YouTube than Twitch. Yeah, YouTube blew up a lot in the past couple months. It's slowed down since, like, a good amount. Like, it's maybe a tenth of what it was, which, honestly, it was a little, it was very crazy before, but I'm down for it to slow down. I think it was good to experience, and I will eventually, potentially, grow back into that if I keep making good stuff, but like the hype for the game has slowed down, so it is expected, especially since I rarely upload. But then Twitch grew from YouTube, so YouTube is definitely the bigger platform there when it comes to audience outreach. Actually, I think YouTube is bigger overall. There are a lot more people on YouTube than Twitch. Fingers crossed for you, still looking for that big pumpkin. Ooh, that big pumpkin's gonna show up soon. Trust. I feel like, Alpha Pumpkin. Yeah, it's gotta be like, I feel like it's gonna show up today. Froggy, how you doing? We got chat. 1 minute 40 seconds left on the hype train. If you drop a prime, I think you can get the emotes from the hype train. I might be wrong on that. It's either 500 bits or 1 sub is what it says. I feel like, is it gift 1 sub or contribute a sub? I don't really know. That's never been something I interpreted, I understood very well from hype trains, but thank you again for the 10 gifteds. Like that is insane. Thank you. Today's the day, tunes. 6 phases in the surrounding area. Alphas do have a lower chance. I do hope it aligns though. And you get your guy. Best of luck. That's a lot of shinies though. We take it. Wanna do another starter hunt today? Ooh, let's go. Gonna try to get you a shiny Bulbasaur? Let's go. More starters. More starters for chat. We all got this. I can't manage it not freaking out and hunting shinies. Is it meditation? I kind of just vibe. It's fun reading chat while I do this. It's kind of meditative, relaxing. Apparently broke. Oh no, you're good. Like if you have the funds to spare and if you are open to it, like I am not one to push for it. But I just appreciate people being here overall. I feel like being here and vibing and chatting and lurking is enough. And even if you're not able to tune into every stream, I just appreciate people being around and supporting me, you know? Like, I don't think every chatter will stay around. It's not really an expectation, but if they're here for a while, if they're here for a bit,
Yaborals has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Is that another 10? Oh my gosh, that is another 10. Your boy is going crazy. Thank you so much for another 10 gifted. Thank you. I wasn't sure if the alert was glitching. I was just like, Thought you kept mods in your basement? Cannot confirm nor deny. Professional lurker. I'm a big lurker as well. But yeah, if people are like lurking or chatting, no matter what, if people are just swinging by stream for even a moment to say hi, or just lurk for a while and then like move on, like I do appreciate it a lot. Like I don't really have expectations for any viewer. It's more so just me being here, hanging out, and then if people stick around and have fun, that's like the greatest the greatest honor I could have. Shiny lizard, please. We got this. Usually rewatch movie shows or animes while hunting, but today got you on my YouTube page, so I hope that increases my luck. Our luck even. We got this, Gray. We got this. Dang, the stream over movies and TV shows. That is an actual honor. Wait. Okay, Orion got Adamant Nidoran. Nice. WW. See, we got some winners in chat right now. if Pokemon were to become real tomorrow, will be on my team. Definitely Tyrant. And then Charmander. And then... Sceptile, well, Trico. I want the baby ones and then I evolve them. And then, I don't know. I like those three a lot, though. Ooh! Zigzagoon. Welcome back to the lab. Thank you. I haven't left yet, but appreciate the company. Currently over 11,000. You got it, real king. Back to the lab. Galaxy, how you doing? We'll all be free soon, chat. We got this. Have to find out why not, cause why not? So true. Which I think for? Charmander. We were doing a Nuzlocke. We had 7 shines beforehand, but I wiped to Misty, so we're starting over. So running Charmander again. It makes the run a bit more difficult, but it's okay. Like I prefer it to be more difficult than too easy. Come on, Charmander. Optimistic, it's crazy. Yeah, her Starmie was too fast, and my team was not. Right. I misplayed though. I could have beat that if I evolved my Magikarp into Gyarados, but I just misplayed. That's on me. Oh, I got that Mankey and Nidoran. I would like the Mankey a lot. Nidoran, I might not go for. Just to catch up to where I was. Sorry, I'm choking on my spit. But definitely the Magikarp again, and definitely hoping for a Mankey. And then probably a Viridian Forest Hunt. There's no buffer on Twitch compared to YouTube. Do you know why? Like the latency? Latency on YouTube is generally higher. But buffering on YouTube, has it been buffering more lately? I know that YouTube has been buffering from time to time, which I've been trying to fix, but... And I changed the settings recently, but the latency seems better. But not the buffering. Um, 51 hours on Route 31 and Heart Gold. Only now started keeping track of encounters. You got it. How many encounters are you at now? Since I know that you just started it, but I do be curious. Please, been trying to shiny have the Charmander nonstop for a day and haven't found any shiny Charmander. Yeah, it's more brutal with these odds. Like, you can be going for quite a few days and still not be at full odds yet. Like the first time I hunted it, it was like I got my Charmander on day 9, and that wasn't even full odds yet. It was like 6,000. That was like 55 hours total. I do hope it shows up for you soon, though. Best of luck. So if I wipe to the viral battle, are we still in the lab? Yes, but I have a potion, so we should be good. Roughly 240 an hour, currently at 710. Oh, gotcha. That's pretty good. I think wild encounters are nice because you don't have to deal with the cutscene. You just run around and hope that it appears. Ow. Sorry. 51 hours with 240 Pokemon per hour. Oh my. It's like... Was that like 10,000 encounters so far, potentially? It'll show up soon. Next mon to lose my sanity over is Modest Abra above Cerulean. Yeah. Those are quite tough to catch. I do hope you're able to get the Modest Abra. Great Ball is like a 50% chance to catch, right? Rather than the Pokeball. So, yeah, I hope that shows up soon and they don't teleport away that easily. Got Shiny Deoxys at 4,600 resets. Nice! That's pretty good. Got Char in 25,200, half hold on Nidoran on 2,100. And I'm on Dratini at 2,600. Oh, the multi-ones. I hope one of them shows up soon. One of them is gonna break the drought, and then you'll get all three of them. Team Money, thank you for the luck. Thank you. Had your first shiny outside the lab last night, and unfortunately it was a neat arena in the Safari Zone, and it's gone. No. The Safari Zone, it hurts, man. It's brutal. You're still hoping I get good nature? Yeah, I'm down for mild. I feel like mild wouldn't be bad. Had to restart. Yeah, I lost to Misty 2 weeks ago. But, that was my bad. We'll do better this time. You too, thank you, Kazar. Thank you. Any Great Balls of Real Blood Cerulean? I believe so. I think the Pokemart sells them. Hopefully. I know they sell Super Potions. So hopefully they have the upgraded Pokeballs. Was the nature on my last Charmander? It was Brave. It was a Brave Charmander. I thought the reason was playing on your DS because you're hunting Oshawott in black and white too. Ah, me confusing the people. I believe in Charmander. Here's if my Ivysaur is faster, I can hit the sleep powder. Ooh, yeah. How fast is Abra? What are the base stats? If you check the base stats, I feel like... Base stats and level would be the important factor here. I feel like Abra might be on the quicker, on the faster end. Slightly. I just went to the restroom, but I kind of have to go again. Did I eat something weird? You're gonna hunt the Grandpa's Weedle this time around? I want to because I think it'd be funny, but I also don't think I should. If I really want to get this done, I'm like really trying to grind this out to get back to where I was. I think I have to skip the Weedle. The Grandpa Weedle, unfortunately. As much as I would like to give him one. Never really use Alakazam and feel Starmie is overused in LeafGreen, so you fancy the change? Ah, for sure, for sure. I feel like Alakazam can go quite crazy. Can't you just revive your shinies from the other save and start again from there? We won't say anything. But it's on the stream. It's all on the stream. The people know. It's also been 2 weeks, so. But no, I think it's better, for me to feel proud making this challenge. I feel like the whole premise is to Nuzlocke for a story. Unfortunately, in the first run, the story is that I lost. And that's where it ends. But the Nuzlocke journey is still going. Hello, Tyrantrum. Hello, Tyrantrum. How you doing, Jason? Stashy, hello. Also, how you doing, Shiny GT? I know, I missed the first run too, but I think this is better. I think it's better to run it like this. It's not ideal because I know that people were attached, and I was too. And that's why I needed like a week break. I was actually really sad after. I was kind of frustrated with myself after. But I'm feeling better now. But we'll do better this run. Wanna start a go piss train? Go piss, girl. Just gonna let someone's grandpa die shiny lives. That's what I thought the initial time, and then I was like, no, I gotta keep going. I just this time around, I really gotta catch up to where I was. Excuse me, just burpy. Yeah, R.I.P. Cheetozard Prime and friends. Now we got Cheetozard 2. Cheetozard, because it won't fit if I add the 2 after. Yeah, Pudgy. I remember the Spearo's name. Am I doing today? Pretty good. I'm chilling. Cheetozard? Yeah, Cheetozard. It would have to be the number 2 though, because it won't fit with the W in. Like, Cheetozard is max capacity. But I'm doing pretty well, Jordan. How are you? Cheetozard the second, Cheetozard 2, Cheetozard Junior. Yeah, so it'd have to be the number 2. Rather than the spelling, unfortunately. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Gotta run. For sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out, Cutie the Prince. Take care, and have a good rest of your day. Good luck running. Cheetozard kinda slaps though. It do be slapping. Hopefully we actually get to name it this time at Lavender Town. Great to hear. Doing alright as well. Hope you get that shine today, yo. Thank you, yo. Appreciate it, yo. Pea omelet. Oh yeah, it was pea omelet. It's a combination of pecky and omelet, and then it just turned into like it sounded like a pea joke, which I didn't mean for it to sound like. Makes you feel any better. I managed to get a Charmander or Abra Mythical, which randomly showed up as I was surfing, not even looking. all down to you putting me into Shinies onto Mewtwo. Let's go. Random Shinies hit. Tentacool which randomly showed up. The random Tentacool, that's a W. But the other guys, those are good Shinies. And best luck with Mewtwo. Mewtwo's is pretty fire. Eris, how you doing? The lottery win with the Tentacool, true. Good, what about me? I'm doing well, just chilling. Hoping for a long stream this time around to catch up to where I was. Like, if I streamed 10 hours a day for 24 days, I'll catch up time-wise, but I have to be pretty lucky with the shiny encounters as well, because I got pretty lucky. I don't know if I can do that again, though. So I gotta be schmoving. Also, no stream tomorrow, chat, as a heads up. No stream tomorrow, I gotta wrap up the tooth thing. It's the last day for that tooth, thankfully. Hopefully, nothing else pops up. I'm afraid they're gonna, like, open my mouth, and then the other side of my mouth is gonna be like, ooh, there's something going on here. And I'll be like, no, 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 no more, no more. Release your last batch of shinies or transfer. They're still in the file because Pokemon Home is not available yet with FireRed LeafGreen, so they're just sitting there. On Switch, you can run multiple saves on the same Switch as long as you have different profiles. So I'm running this on a different profile at the moment. They're all safe, but I'll give them the chat as soon as FireRed LeafGreen Home integration is available. I'm waiting for the next game, kind of hyped. Next game, like Emerald, like or GBA or Winds and Waves. I'm excited for both. I really want to get this done before Emerald drops. I might just make it a shiny run. I feel like the Nuzlocke. I really want to keep doing the Nuzlocke series, but it really is tough for me. Because I'm not used to Nuzlocks. I think I gotta just do regular Nuzlocke before I do this again next time. But it will be cool to say that I beat my first Nuzlocke using only shinies. And then go to the normal way before I start another shiny Nuzlocke. But if Emerald drops anytime soon, then I'll probably make it a shiny only run. Winds and Waves, gotcha. Waiting for your copy of Blaze Black 2 Redux to come in. And I'll purchase the one and on the go, for sure. I mean, that sounds fun. I am looking forward to Winds and Waves. It seems like they are upping the quality of the games. Like, the past 2 games have been pretty fun in my opinion, but you can tell that some things have been lacking. But it's looking pretty good. The misses messed me up last run, but I don't know if even if I hit all the moves, if that would have saved the run. I think going into it, it was just too risky. Hopefully they don't shiny lock the starters. Yeah, I don't know why they shiny lock. I feel like, from what I've heard, their reason to do so is so people can focus more on the story, but I feel like it wasn't a problem before and people should be able to play however they'd like in a video game. If that was a feature before, but I don't know. Yeah, Nuzlocke are hard, especially if you're a beginner, just be careful and go into any big fight with a plan and knowledge of the close team. Yeah, I had knowledge on Misty's team, moveset wise, but I was planning on Beedrill being the big handler of that, but the Staryu was too thick. I didn't get Poison Sting. It was dealing a lot more damage than I thought, so that was on me. I was just not I did not plan very well. I had a plan before I took my break to get my wisdom tooth, my root canal surgery, and then I just forgot the plan when I came back. So entirely on me, because I meant to get a Gyarados with Bite and then go, which would have saved the run, but you know, just sometimes you forget. Mario Golf 64. I never played Mario Golf 64. I only played the GameCube one. But yeah, again, the first run was my bad, but I'll definitely try to play better this time around. Will I ever do a Shiny Dratini hunt? I really want to do the Game Corner hunt for Dratini. Rocket Grunt that you get the lift key from has a copy with explosions, so be careful he killed your Ivysaur. No! Okay. Yeah, that sounds important. Oh no. That's rigged. That Rocket Grunt's cheating. Good luck on your Charmander around 13,000. For sure, for sure. Thank you for the luck. Thank you. I feel like I'm due for a long hunt, though. The first Charmander took, like, 55 hours being under odds. That's nearing 6,000. I feel like I'm due for a long hunt. Like, Spearow took a while, but I was still pretty lucky with all the other shinies. And Paris was only very slightly over odds, and which is not bad. R.I.P. Matcha though. Full health tanky Ivysaur. Forgot it feels like Rip, but you were devastated? That's crazy. Yeah, Explosion sounds like a crazy move. R.I.P. Wah 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 wah. Super Sluggers? I really want to play Super Sluggers. In my baseball era right now. Go Doggers. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom again at 2,900. But we're still gonna be going with stream. Did I make a new prediction on YouTube? I forgot. I think I did. Charmander took 110 hours, around 8,700 resets. Dang. Yeah, sometimes it does take a while. Nuzlocke skip Poke Trauma. Yeah, genuinely, I think I do not like Starmie now because Misty destroyed me. We're stopping at 2,900. No. We are still going past 2,900, but I'm going to take like a little break to use the restroom. But we'll be going for a good while today. But yeah, I think my impression of Sarmi is very different than what it, it used to be. I was like, oh, Sarmi's alright. I'm like neutral in it. But now I'm like, no, no more. Nightmare. Take care, Thomas. Have a good night and good EP. Thank you for hanging out. There's a story mode in Super Sluggers? Maybe I gotta play that on stream one day. Yeah, Misty is no joke. Like, that person, that trainer who's like, you're not even worthy to battle Misty. She was right. Like, Misty's simp was kind of cooking with that dialogue. I was so offended, but she was right. I took it personally. Most brutal Nuzlocke win was on FireRed champion Blue Charizard killed all your Pokemon aside from Nidoking and Venusaur. Sleep Powder, Leech Seeded, Sand Attack, stalled. Oh my gosh. You had the plan though, you had the plan. Took out that storm yesterday for you with Mr. Mime. Let's go, let's go. Beat her goofy y'all. Misty always had aura in these games. Beating her was definitely a milestone, such a tough gym in the early game. Yeah, I just haven't played this game in a while too, so I really forgot how good that Starmie was. Cause I'm pretty sure I struggled with it in the past, but I just thought that was kid me being not good at Pokemon. I'm still not that good at Pokemon, but I think it's a fair loss. Not the Pika? I would like the Pikachu, but it's a 5% chance. It's whichever shiny appears first in the route, and then I can't hunt there anymore. But I'm down for a Caterpie. Caterpie can go crazy as well. Weedle was fine, but it was more like hearted and hope for the best. If you can get a poison. Rather than what I wanted with Beedrill, not Beedrill, Butterfree or Pikachu. Pikachu would have helped with the fight, and Gyarados would have helped with the fight if I evolved it. Caterpie is so good for the run. I really want the Caterpie. I was looking for the Caterpie last time. Or a Pikachu, and I got a Weedle. The one Pokemon in the route I just did not want. I guess Kakuna as well, but they're basically the same. Alright, we'll do this check, then I'll do a quick break, and we'll come back and then keep grinding up these Charmander encounters. Ooh, your boy might need a you might have to run the command. So before you can catch. I don't know why, this felt like the right number. I feel like I got a shiny on this number before. Gotta start your journey. You got it! Hope you got a good starter. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Kinda forgot those were all in my head. Oh no. But yeah, if you run that command real quick, you should be able to maybe have time for the capture there. Ooh, also, some of you guys might be wondering. Lamsauce, did you wear a hat to your friend's wedding? Yes. It says fancy. It doesn't help that my camera's inverted. Hold on. Where am I? I'm lost. It says fancy on it. I can't go anywhere without a hat. It was approved. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be back in like a couple minutes, chat. Don't set the world on fire while I'm gone. If I come back and I see like breaking news and it says Lamsauce's chat, I'll know what you guys did. Okay, I'll be right back. Chat, I peed. This is live now. Where's my Joy-Con? Oh no! Alright, we keep going. Anyway, how you guys? How you doing, Onward? The Harambe Chimchar, classic. How you doing, Melissa? Yeah, sorry, I got a pee day. Which means I'm probably drinking a good amount of water. Hopefully. And what's new? What's the haps and the snaps? Right now, I'm going for Charmander, and I explained my hat thing. And I'm out of things to talk about. Ooh, we need a new poll! New prediction, new poll. Okay, I ended the Twitch prediction. If any mods are on the Twitch end, can you make a new prediction? Unfortunately, no shiny by 2,900, but we keep moving. New poll. Will shiny appear by, let's say, 3,100. Ba-ba-na-na. Shiny Sableye, hello. Enigma, hello. Let's go. Shiny by 3,100. I'm a believer. People seem to not believe. Thank you for the new prediction, Mikey. Thank you, thank you. Jangle's like the Fallout monkey. Fallout monkey. I need to play all the Fallout games as well. Those are also on my list. Well, mostly I want to play 4. Got my eye on you, get it? Right? Yeah, dude. I get it. W joke. I believe by 3,100. I almost reset without checking. You got this, Charmander. You can shine. You can do it. Please. I believe in you. Ooh. So chat, you got any like cool events coming up? Y'all come here often, or I'm actually out of things to talk about. I'm not gonna lie. Santiago, hello. Let's get that Charmander today together. Finished job, took a shower. Now let's hunt. We got this. Let's go. Let's go. All right, chat. There are about 5 seconds left in the prediction on Twitch, so you got 5 seconds. Is that cheese? Is that a cheesy caterpillar? I like them. Oh, that's the stinky cheese! Yay! I like the pop dog. We got this, shiny hunters. We got this. What's the cat spin? That's when they sing. That's the ooh-ee-ah cat. So when the cat's staring at us, it's silent, and it goes ooh-ee-ah-ee, ooh-ee-ah-ee, and then it goes back to standing, and then it cycles like that. Normal cat things? Yeah. That do be normal cat things. Sizzle, how you doing? Excited for Safari Week this year now that FireRed is on the Switch? Ooh, yeah, that's true. That would be the first one, huh? I never know when the events are, so I never have done it. It would be cool, especially since I'm starting to shiny hunt in this game more actively. I think it would be cool to do, but it kind of depends on when it is and what my timeline is, because I feel like I'm juggling a little bit, but I would like to be in more. I would like to do more Shiny Hunting events. Be a part of more. I've been hearing about Safari Week. It sounds like it's coming up soon. If people have been bringing it up more often. Can the Pokemon captured in this game be transferred to Pokemon Wins and Waves from home? Yes, that will likely be a scenario. It's not confirmed, but it's likely that they will. Because, I think you can't transfer them from FireRed, LeafGreen, from, Legends Arceus and Scarlet Violet and below. Which one was before Scarlet Violet? Was it BDSP? Can't really remember. But, yeah, any game before Scarlet Violet you can't transfer them into. Just keep in mind you can't transfer them back into FireRed, LeafGreen. Normally late June / early July. Okay. That's plenty of time. I think I might be able to. It would be fun. It would be fun to try out. Maybe I could actually run 2 setups for it. I feel like for Shiny Hunting events I could run multiple. For this challenge though, I feel like it hits more with 1, but Shiny Hunting events, I would love to run. Run more to catch as many as I can. Okay, noted. I think I get, like, intermission periods in life after June. June is when I have a lot of friends' birthdays happen, so I get pretty busy. And then, like, early in the year, I think this is going to be a pattern for me, my life long term, but I think spring is going to be the season where friends get married. Because I feel like that's the pattern. And then July onwards, I think it calms down up until the holidays. The content, yeah! The content! Each Shiny Hunting event, you get more consoles for more shinies, and then you just farm them. It hits. Yeah, Shiny Charmander again. Oh, we wiped on a Nuzlocke, so we have to start over. That's the risk of a Nuzlocke, unfortunately, but we'll do better this time around. I do miss the first team, but it is what a Nuzlocke is, and it'll still be a video, as soon as I make it. I'm kind of slow on the video upload part of my life, but it's okay. Yeah, Nuzlocks it's permadeath. How'd that happen? Lost to Misty. I just misplayed. In the end, I misplayed. I had the team for it. I just misplayed. So it was on me. I was kind of frustrated with myself after, but I'm okay now. But we'll do better this time. Ow. Ow. Will you have any specific targets for Safari Week? I feel like having targets would hit. Anyone getting a chance, it would be sick. As a shiny? Always a blast when new games / events happen. I fully agree with that. I love when the new games come out because it always generates so much hype. I feel like the events also provide hype for a game that could potentially not be in the loop as much, but then there are more active players at the time because of the event, which is very, very cool. Man, I really am getting hungry again. It's like me going to the restroom multiple times and me being like, man, I'm hungry. I feel like that's the stream today. Ooh, also, for anyone who's getting familiar with the Pokemon community game on Twitch, I believe each Pokemon you catch has a chance of being shiny. For each individual person. So, in my opinion, it's pretty worth catching every Pokemon for a chance to get a shiny. And I think there are some commands you can run through chat. If you are on desktop, it's easier to navigate through the app underneath the stream for Pokemon community game. But if you are on phone and can't see that, I believe you can run Poke Help, and then they should have a list of commands where you can just navigate the game through there. Excuse me. Me burping. You can also go to the Discord page. Ooh! Oh, smart. Discord, I'm howling at the moon, but Discord, whatever did we do to take Also, reminder, no stream tomorrow. Wrapping up Tooth. But we'll be live again on Friday, and hopefully we can make some big progress there. It's PGC on Discord. Okay, red. I wonder... I should probably link that somewhere. At least on the Twitch end, since unfortunately YouTube cannot navigate that. I really need to find more games for YouTube to play too. Or like YouTube and Twitch integration. Need Emerald to drop already, been wanting to play that game the longest, especially now that GBA is on the Switch. Gen 3 will forever be your favorite gen. I do like Gen 3 a lot. I feel like the designs are my favorite. And it has a lot of charm as well. I think the charm in Gen 5, like animation art wise and story were pretty good, which it kind of tops Gen 3 a little bit for me, but I think Gen 3 is a close second. Yeah, I hope they drop that soon, but I am trying to get this done before Gen 3, so I also hope they take their time. But it would be cool if they dropped that. My guess is that it's going to be this year, though, so... So hopefully. Shiny hunting for the Emerald Sword is going to be a drag. Unless they fix it. Hopefully they fix the shiny RNG, because I know that was funky before. You only get Emerald if they give out Mew. No, that's fair. I feel like the post-game event Pokemon is a really big incentive. Emerald's great though. So we're coming back to that. Whoa, who's your favorite Gen 3 starter, would you say? For anyone in chat. Hopefully July in the fall time. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a summer thing. Honestly, I think they're gonna split the Ruby Sapphire releases and then do Emerald later. So we might get Ruby Sapphire and then Emerald. Like... Or sorry, Ruby Sapphire in the summer and then Emerald maybe in the latter half. Just got banned from chat trying to give you the Discord. Oh no, it just deletes the message. If you drop a link in chat, it just deletes it. I think I had that re-enabled when stream was going crazy. It's calmed down since, so I could probably let chat drop links again, but we'll see. I just need to remember. I keep forgetting that. I always forget to adjust the streams afterwards. One more shiny shop hit. Hey! But thank you for dropping a link. Thank you. For Kevin, Trico is your favorite. Tree bro. My bad. I do love Trico. Trico's my favorite. Can't pick when it comes to Gen 3 starters. You'll say Trico because the shiny is so smooth. The shiny's great. I do like Mudkip as well. They are all pretty good. Love all the water types from Gen 3. They are very good. Lotad is just a guy. Spheal? Yeah, there are a lot of good guys. Clamperl? I feel like people don't mention Clamperl that much, but Clamperl's pretty cool. I love Lotad. Torchic, once it evolved and learned double kick, you would go around with Combuskin chicken kicking the shit out of everyone. Real. Combuskin, the personal bodyguard. Oh, I feel like I'm speaking weird. My bad. Bodyguard. Bodyguard. Speech impediment. Excuse me while I open a drink real quick. Snivy is your overall favorite starter line, but Rowlet is your favorite starter. Ah, yeah, I do like Snivy a lot too. Favorite starter line? It's between Trico, Charmander, and Fuecoco for me. Oh, wait, no, Totodile. I love Totodile. Frick, they're all good. I don't know which was my favorite, dude. It switches. Sometimes I'm like, oh, Skeletor's just so good. And then I look at Totodile, like, that's perfect. Then I look at Trico and I'm like, Sceptile? Perfection. Charizard? A favorite for a reason. Chespin has grown on you. Chespin, I feel like was slept on. I like Chestnut a lot. I wasn't too big on Chespin themselves, but Chestnut was pretty cool. The new Mega is very fire as well. When you're a little baby, dreamt of having a shiny Mudkip named Star, so if Gen 3 comes to Switch, you'll def hunt for that. Ooh, actually a dream shiny. That's I wish you best of luck on that. Emerald is a bit funky to hunt in. If anyone's not aware, it's like got some it's something to do with the seed and the shiny and something like that. It doesn't roll as well as it does here in FireRed LeafGreen. But it's still doable, just something a bit more to finesse. Your favorite beach type is Turtwig, Torchic, and Totodile. Ooh, that's a good list. I don't know, there's so many good grass types. If I had to choose fire... Oh, wait, no, okay. Water is definitely Totodile for me. Fire is between Mythical and Charmander. Oh, that's hard. You think they'll fix... Is that something they'll fix with the Switch port? I have no idea. I don't know if it was like broken or if that was set, but it doesn't seem like they really patched much, except for like in this game they patched the event Pokemon and remove the roar glitch. Anything that's like a net negative. Not net negative, but like a really bad glitch, like the roar glitch they removed. I don't know if they'll consider the shiny thing worrisome enough to change the code around, unfortunately. They might try to keep the shiny hunt as true as it was before. But I don't know, I've never hunted an emerald, so... I don't know how bad it is. It's like broken, but it's you can finesse it, you know, for the shiny hunt in emerald. What they got rid of the roar glitch. So in FireRed, LeafGreen, there was a glitch in the original cartridges where if you encountered an Entei or Raikou and they roared, they would get away, and you could not find it in the wild anymore. And so that was a glitch. Also, YouTube is buffering, and I apologize. I don't know why that happens. Can't wait for Sapphire and Ruby to drop so you can finally reclaim your first ever shiny you saw. You crit it? Oh no. It does happen, but... yeah, that's not ideal. I'm sorry that happened, but definitely the reclaim. The run back. Any Pokemon I would like to reclaim. I think the only one I, like, lost that I really was sad about missing out on was the first shiny I encountered, which was a green Grimer and LeafGreen. So that would be the only one I would probably want to reclaim. Well, I failed a Skarmory in Legend ZA, but I already reclaimed that. I guess those are the only two. I haven't really failed that many. Thankfully. It's kind of fitting for Legendary though. Yeah, but it wasn't intentional. Which is why they patched it. Especially for how far you get into the game. I think they wanted it to at least be guaranteed. Like, I think the intention was that if it, like, how they fixed it now is that if they roar, you can still find them, but they still wander around and roam around the map. Rather than it being a permanent, they get away. Rather than them permanently getting away. And then not being able to spawn. But you're right, it does make them more legendary. Also, apologies for the stream buffer. Is it better now? Everyone's first shiny. Mine was a Macargo. I think an Emerald. Have you ever played a game and it just randomly starts lagging for no reason? Mine starts lagging, but I don't know if it's for no reason. Me when I play Smash Online. Yours was an oddish and Emerald Safari Zone, was probably like 9 years old. Caught it, but eventually deleted the save, wanna reclaim one day. It seems like people missed out on quite a few Emerald hunts. Or Emerald Shinies, so I hope you guys can reclaim those. Best of luck. When that comes back on Switch, I feel like that's the time. Found a shiny Zubat level 30 on the snow area in Gen 4, yet my level 15 Pokemon somehow one-shot it with a bug move. Yeah, one-shot be fragile, but... or one-shot. Zubat be fragile, but that is a crazy... thing that happened. Oh no. Your first shiny was an Aura in Pokemon Go? Aura on shiny is sick. I love that one. Enigma Vortex's first shiny was a Weeping Bell in Gold. Was young, so didn't know what a shiny was. Honestly, same. I remember seeing the Macargo, And then I was like, why is this purple? I was so scared. I thought I glitched the game. And I was worried to catch it. Luckily I did, because I think I just didn't think about the consequences as a kid. But I was kind of scared, like, do I catch it? Do I not? Like, what if it corrupts my whole game file? Then I caught it, and then I refused to use it because I thought it would break my game. I was like, oh my gosh, I caught a glitch! And then, years later, I discovered what shiny Pokemon were. Back then, you couldn't Google what is a shiny. I remember looking up why does Mythical go purple, and I had to look through a forum and I could not read all of it. It was too much. I was like 6. Back in my day, we had Yahoo Answers. The first shiny I ever found was a Mischievous and Pearl in the forest before the second gym. Oh my gosh, that's a quick guy. As an homage to it, you hunted again in BDSP. Respect, respect. We're playing Undertale and started lagging for no reason. You have a gaming laptop? Sometimes the laptops can struggle with how many processes are running. I think Undertale accesses quite a few parts of your folders as well to remember, like, hey, yeah, you've been through this path before, or this and that. The content! Excuse me. Wait, this isn't Fire Emblem, this is- oh, sorry. This is not Xenoblade, this is Fire Emblem Three Houses, right? Yes, this is when you're at the castle school thing. That'd be a terrifying concept, just have a Pokemon that can corrupt your game. I know exceptions exist like Missing No, but these would be anywhere. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I was aware of Missing No as a kid, but I didn't know what shinies were. So that's why I was like, I don't know if this is gonna break my game. I also heard about bad eggs, so I was just... Any unique Pokemon, I was worried it would be like some sort of glitch. Because Pokemon didn't really tell you about shinies. They kinda did in Crystal, but I don't think Kid Me was reading the dialogue. I remember my first Krabby Patty. Undertale, I think it's only Undertale you play Deltarune, which uses more than Undertale it doesn't like. It might not be optimized as well as it used to be, or maybe it's like kind of old, like considered an oldish game, where maybe the code like runs differently than newer games do on new hardware. I don't really know how that works, but that could be a guess. It's like when you run a click point adventure game from 2004 and try to play it on your gaming PC, I think it might not boot up the way it used to. But Undertale's not that old, but yeah, I don't know. Still in the lab, still in the lab. Just chipping away at these. They really tell you in Crystal? They didn't mention shinies specifically, but they implied shinies existed with the red Gyarados. And that was in Crystal, but it was kind of... I think Crystal shinies are interesting because you can't really tell sometimes whether or not they're shiny. So the Gyarados may have been a tough one. But yeah, they never explicitly said shinies, because they didn't have a name back then. I think the community named them shiny Pokemon at some point. It's hard to tell some of the shinies in the newer games. Very true, that is a true statement. Scarlet Violet had some interesting shinies. Like, some of them hit when we're really good. Like Orthworm, that was a fire one. Chi-Yu, that one's really good. Then you got things like then you got shinies like Charcadet, which I think the eyes were fine, but they could have done more, you know? Mouse? Yeah, that one was... It's like a faint blue shirt and a blue pant. Blue pair of pants? I don't know why I said a blue pant like that was a word. A faint blue shirt and a faint blue pair of pants. And then went with the shiny form, it's just like a slight yellow. Kinda forgot about that one. Found out if you rename an OGG file to an Undertale music file and replace it in the game files, it changes the theme to whatever the OGG file is, so you change Sansa's theme to Never Gonna Give You Up. That's crazy. Dang. Yeah, it probably reads the name, but like the file itself, it probably just reads whatever the data is, which makes sense. But the fact that you figured out how to do that is very impressive. Find it interesting that shinies do actually exist in Gen 1 games, but they're not visual, just down to stat numbers. Yeah, like you have to put them in Gen 2 to check if they're shiny. I think they didn't really code the shinies entirely then, but then if you transfer them over, then they became shiny. If they were the right, if they had the right data. Very weird. Early Pokemon games are definitely a different breed. So strange they went for piss yellow and puke green for a lot of the shinies. I think they randomized a lot of them. Up until Gen 6, they were randomized shinies. Some of them are manually set, like Charizard's. But a good amount were random. From what I remember. Changing themes is allowed in speedrunning as long as it isn't copyright. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense if they want to have the run on YouTube. That's pretty cool that they're lenient there. I feel like whenever there's any customization for some games, people think they're modded to the point where they're cheating in the speedrun. Let the music kind of load. You're randomized and had limited color options, yeah. Yeah. I still want a pink Dragonite. I feel like the Mega Dragonite shiny is really nice, but I still want a pink one, you know? Like, I love Mega Dragonite shiny, but I still want the pink. Good time zone. How you doing, Voxel? What'd you miss? Nothing much. We were just talking about shinies in older games, and still rolling for Charmander. Big chillin'. Favorite shiny you ever found? I feel like I found so many that I don't know. I feel like the full odds ones really hit, so maybe Macargo has a special place in my heart being my first shiny. But the Wooper in my Shiny Only Soul Silver run, being full odds, was also very awesome. So those two might be my favorite shiny experiences. Like, yeah, I think I'll have to go with those two. Like, you can't beat the first shiny. Never evolved Wooper? I don't remember if I evolved the Wooper in the Soul Silver run. I did that like 5 years ago. Ew. I can't believe it's been 5 years. Also, how you doing, Voxel? I don't remember if I asked. The Soul Silver run, I edited into a video. It was one of my first few videos on the channel, though. It's starting Pokemon content, so you can tell it's very edited in a different way. I think I've gotten much better since, but it is not optimized. I don't think I evolved the Wooper. I can't remember, though. Videos on the YouTube, though. You have to go back and watch some of your vids, to be honest. For sure, for sure. I have a select amount. I don't think I upload that often, unfortunately. Honestly, I have a lot more streams than videos. There's a lot of stuff being new, for sure. For sure, for sure. The old stuff, especially. I feel like, I was uploading a lot more back then, and nowadays, like... I think... Bashful Charmander! Okay, okay! Under 3,000! Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome! We move! We move! We'll be back to Misty in no time! Chat, we got it! I did not expect that! Pay out the voters! This is Cheetuzard! Because we never actually got to name the first Charmander because we never hit Lavender Town. But this one's gonna be Cheetuzard, number 2, because it won't fit if I spell the whole 2. We got it! Bashful is neutral. I will take a neutral. I'm down for neutral. Let me double check that. Wait. Pokemon Natures. Yeah, it doesn't hurt anything. I'm super down for that. Oh, boosted special attack or special attack. How about we give you some dry food? And then we increase it, you know? We got it! Let's go! Okay, we move, we move. I think, chat, what do you think? Do we hunt Route 1 and then Route 22? Or, oh wait, we have to fight the rival. I forgot about that. Okay, okay, rival fight. We have a potion. We have a potion, don't worry. We have the one potion, and we just gotta fight the rival. Wait, Lamsauce, let's check out our Pokemon. Oh, you're gonna be so in awe of my bashful golden Charmander. Let me end that poll. Hello, a Squirtle. Oh, look at that guy. New guy, new guy. Cheetuzard, go. Professor Oak, I don't need this backseating. Thank you. I'll grow one time. Oh, shh, I know. Okay, and then now I scratch. That's like baby damage. We're fine. Oh, shh. It's not withdrawing. Or like leering. I think we're good though. It was all tackle. Squirtle use Hyper Beam, that would be so scary. Alright, we did it. First fight, done. And now we level up, nice. Alright, we beat Chet. And now we decide whether or not we hunt in Route 1 or go straight into Route 22. Oh, I need my parcel first, though. Is my Charmander... Okay, you're healed. Awesome. Yeah, neutral natures are great. I'm down for that. Yeah, I think we can go to Route 22 straight up, and then hopefully... Oh, wait, we need to take a picture, chat. Chat, say hi. Wait, this one was so much faster than the other Charmander, too. went so much faster. Chat, pretend that we just got it. I'm gonna take a screenshot. You can drop your hi YouTube, and then I'm gonna take a picture. Yeah, it was almost half the attempt, which is crazy. Let me get the Tyrantrum in here. It was the Tyrantrum power, dude. Yo, no way! What, so soon? Oh, I'm gonna take a picture. 3, 2, 1, cheese. Okay. Wow. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, I forgot to turn off this and then go back to the Switch game audio. It's a bit for me to manage whenever I play music, but it definitely does help bide the time with the hunt, so you don't have to hear Professor Oak for 25 hours. Okay. We did it! Charmander. And then here, chat, do you think this picture is sufficient? I'll put it somewhere. Don't know where yet. Where'd it go? Look, Charmander 2. I like how the picture just took up the whole screen. And it's just like, oh, what happened? I can't believe the stream's frozen. BAM! This is awesome. Shiny Charmanderception? Oh yeah, +1 shiny. Thank you, thank you. I forgot about this. Oh, I need to update the commands too. I'm always lost on these, sorry. Having 2 potentially shiny Charizards is crazy. Yeah, I've been lucky here. Look at the ID. It's an ID power. Alright, updating the shiny command so that people can use that. Let's see here. 2,973 encounters. So that should be up on the Twitch end, and then updating the YouTube command. Crazy, you just got shiny as you join. It's a good luck. Chat. If you're still looking, I got hope. You guys got hope. I believe in you guys. And then let me update the description. Where'd my thing go? There we go. I've been really lucky with these, I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was gonna be a long one. You really did come when you 6 hours too? Yeah, I was just chatting. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we go to the parcel first. Oh wait, sorry. Let me get rid of this. We go get the parcel. Let's get another potion. Did you hear the Wind/Waves theme dropped? I heard about it. I haven't watched it yet. Okay, we got another potion from here. Hopefully we don't run into a shiny on our way up. Okay, okay. I thought it'd be closer to 10,000. I thought so too. I thought it would be like... I really thought it would be 10,000. But this one was even faster than the last one. Town. I could probably beat them up on the way, to be honest. But yeah, no more level cap. I could train up a bit more here. But let's get the parcel. there any secret item here? Also, I might need a reminder on the secret items because I don't really know where they are at the beginning of the game. Imagine a shiny when you're just traveling. Yeah, just trying to go up north. I don't even have any Pokeballs yet. I'm gonna skip that area because I don't want to run into a shiny by accident. I think we could go straight to Route 22. The thing is though, I have to train up beforehand because I might accidentally run into the rival because I did that last time. we're like threatening Misty in chat. Like this is like an alternate dimension and there's like a spirit like, you're going down, and she's just like, what? Oh yeah, the shiny command works now. Very, very quick Charmander. My retro hunts are usually really nice to me. The only tough ones have been the Spearow and the 100,000 encounter Abra. Yeah, I need some counters for me. I think the Gyarados would have been fine. I just messed up the Gyarados last time. But I do want a Mankey for Brock. I think we're gonna go straight to... Well, I'm gonna train up a little bit. Chi-Tuzar doesn't take any prisoners and wants revenge for his brother. Brother or father? I feel like we're kind of losing the lore here. It can't be both. I don't think. You did 100,000 Abra? Yeah, like 3 years ago, I think. Better not crit. Okay, nice. Just training up a little bit up here. Who else is still stuck in the lab? There are quite a few people still in the lab. You got this time? Yeah! I believe. We're moving, chat. I might just hang out around here. Yeah, I had Thief last time. I didn't think about Thief. I thought about using Thief after for the money bit. Because I was gonna farm. Is that high roll next turn? And crit again? I think that would have been risky. I wanted to go. I just wanted to go. Okay, level 2. Let's just beat up to level 2s. If that high roll crit again, the next attack, I think I would have died. It feels good to see that little yellow boy again, right? Okay, we have Ember. I think we should be good now. But yeah, I wanted to Thief, and I think my brain was too tied with Thief being the farm move for money, since I can't use Nugget Bridge Glitch. You put this live on your channel? Oh yeah, normally I keep my lives up. I used to not, but nowadays I do. The initial run I do want to cut down to be a video at some point. Boosta attack shiny guts for Tata. That would be so fire. I would love to get that again. Got the shiny again? Yeah! We're already making progress. I'm gonna be skipping quite a few shinies along the way. Like here, I'm just training, and then after this, we're gonna go straight into Route 22. And hopefully get a Mankey this time around. I don't think I'm gonna try to be careful with the Duke Claws this time. I just want to catch up to where I was. Pink shinies are peak. Pink shinies are peak. They are very nice. I feel like they're really rare though, which is maybe why they feel special. Yeah, get yourself that a Meowth through that sweet, sweet payday. True. We can farm payday money. You want PG Rattata? Oh, neither. I want a Mankey in Route 22, but I am beating up both because I think both drop speed. EVs, and I need some levels before I train. Why do you keep missing it by a couple minutes? I'm so sorry. It do happen. It do happen. No way, yes way. we got it. Just a bit ago as well. I think I'm gonna go to probably level 11. Today really was the day that we got it. That's a W. Find the shiny, you don't have any Pokeballs. I should have 5 after getting the Pokedex. Hopefully. Pretty sure I do. But right now I'm just training, so I think the odds are quite slim to get a random shiny here. I want to make sure I'm level 11 before I get to the rival area, because I know I'm just gonna accidentally run into the rival again. And last time I had quite a few Pokemon and was a high enough level, but I want to make sure I'm ready this time around as well. I'm afraid of the rival. Odds are never 0 though. True. There is a chance we could get a shiny here. I might buy some more Pokeballs. I think the rival's Pokemon is like level 9 max, the highest, and then there's a Pidgey right before it, which is maybe like level 6. Yeah, it was like level 6 and 9, which I thought was funny. You're grinding like crazy yesterday. Congrats! Thank you. We'll be catching up. We'll be catching up. Found an Abra, managed to put it to sleep. Ball 1, no shake, wakes up and teleports. No. Rigged. Mr. Shiny Charmander, someday you'll see the shiny live. We got plenty more coming in because like we wiped, but hopefully you can see the next one. We'll be looking for Mankey soon as well. Congrats, thank you. Hoping for a Mankey. We could get a Rattata or a Spearow. Hungry got the Charmander? Yeah! Alright, let's buy like 5 more Pokeballs. Oh, I forgot I don't have Run anymore. No! Oh, okay. It's just... No, I'll buy 10. Here, I'll start heading this way. And we'll hope for a Mankey so that we can beat up Brock with it. I'm gonna skip the Route 1 Dupe Claws method because I think we just got some catching up to do to get back to where we were. But I'll train up a bit here as well. Encounter 1. But we're hunting and training. What area am I gonna hunt in next? Probably Viridian right after. And then after that we'll go straight to Brock. Come to me, you bald beauty. What? Level 30? That'd be crazy. Just gotta teach Misty a lesson, you know? Nah, we won't be going that high. But we really gotta teach her a lesson too. I think level 10 should be fine for Charmander. I don't even think, last time we battled the rival, they didn't have bubble, right? I think we should be fine. Let me double check that. Rival, FireRed, LeafGreen. Route 22. They chose. Wait. Charmander. Yeah, they have Tackle and Tail Whip. Yeah, we're good. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, that one showed up real quick. I mean, 27 hours, but that's still pretty quick. If Misty beats you again, gonna have to call She's cheating. Yeah, unless electric or grass. Or dark. I think Gyarados with a dark type move would be fine. Are we EV training? More so looking for a shiny, but kind of EV training. I'm kind of getting speed here. A little bit of speed. Oh, I'll barter. Owie. Okay, up to level 10 though, then we'll just start hunting. Oh, okay, we're good. Alright, we move. So each Pokemon has a chance of dropping an effort value, and effort values increase stats over time once they're stacked on. So like if you have a bunch of EV values in attack, it increases the attack stat itself, but it caps at some point. I almost just soft reset, dude. So like Mankey would drop an attack EV, and then Rattata would drop a speed. Gyarados is water flying. Yeah, it's not like it's not dark, but it would know Bite. And Bite on Gyarados, well, it's not, it would be more so a special attack move in this game. But it wouldn't have fainted to Water Pulse. It would have at least held its own. Yeah, Bite would have been good. I meant to get Bite, I just forgot. Goofy Operating. You're gonna do another prediction for this one, or are those not until a higher encounter number? Oh no, we can run a prediction. I don't know how many encounters it is per hour right now, though. I think it's 200 per hour. Actually, I'm not running, so maybe we'll see what the vibe is. I can't remember what the encounters were per hour, but I feel like it was 200. We got it? Yeah, we got it. Hoping for a Mankey this time. What's the chance of Mankey encountering... Wait, sorry. What's the chance of encountering Mankey in this route? I know that Spearow is the lowest. Route 22 encounter rate. 45 for Mankey, 45 for Rattata, and then 10% for Spearow. Okay, red. Yeah, green monkey. You guys have to chart 12-hour stream time. I would like to, but I do want to get some video editing work progress today. Maybe like 8 hours today. 8 to 10. I think I could not do 12. Fun fact, this year Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are as old as Ruby and Sapphire were when Aurus released. Ew. That's not a fun fact. I feel old. You missed it because you had to call the cop. What's happening? What is happening? Well, I hope everything's okay. That I'm like finding a shiny while you're calling the cops. Like what? Man, life is weird. Random things could be happening in different moments in time, right? Like, for me, I'm just like, oh, a joyous me, found a shiny, and then someone else is like, damn, yeah, I'd like to report, like, an encounter. Adam and Abra, let's go! Wait, that was pretty quick, actually. Quick and fast. I don't think we're hitting 200 per hour. Well, maybe. I don't know. Well, actually... Hello, Ace Spiro. I think I should beat up some of the Menki. So we can get some attack EVs. I know that Charmander is like... Well, Charmander is like a split between attack and special attack, but... I think for early game, attack would be nice. Use headbutt Abra. Yeah, Abra, you got it. Adamant. I'm seeing a Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 5, and Gen 7 to Switch games. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna add Gen 3 soon. Gen 2, I don't know if they're gonna add DS games, but we'll see. Send out the non-shiny Mankey's a good idea. Yeah, just gotta knock him out. There are too many Spearow right now. Get away from me. Don't need these birds. Too many birds. Maybe I sing the monkey song. My gym partner is a monkey. Oh, it worked! That's crazy. Wow. Okay, let's beat it up for attack EVs. I think Charmander could go either attack or special attack, but it'd be nice for early game. To get some more physical attack. Hello, another Mankey. What did the Spearow give? I believe... I think it's attack as well, actually. Maybe. Spearow EV. Yield. Oh, it's speed. Okay. It was either attack or speed in my brain. It's speed. There are a lot of speed EV drops early game. There are a lot of monkeys. Okay, we'll hit level 11. We'll hit level 11, then we'll stop. Just a few Mankey EVs. What's the nickname for Mankey? Don't know yet. People been saying Beedrill. People been saying True Mankey. If we get a rat again, I kind of do want to run them as Crisp Rat. I'm dropping everything now. We're gonna go for Shiny Eevee? Yes, we're still gonna go for Shiny Eevee. We're gonna be doing a lot of the gifted Pokemon. But early game, I do need to grab what I can so we don't die again. We'll figure out the name in a moment. Beedrill is a reference to the first run. True Mankey is also a reference to the first run. Crispy Rat. Yeah, we're thinking like Crisp Rat, but it's instead of the P being next to Rat, it's Crisp Rat. Or maybe, yeah, Crispy Rat can also work too. I don't know, they're both good. That's if we get a Rattata. But I would like a Mankey, preferably. We didn't get that last time. If I got another Rattata here, that'd be crazy. There's a 45% chance encounter for Mankey, 45% chance for Rattata, and then a 10% for Spearow. You got Charmander? Thank you for the congrats. He got confused by Misty? So true. Yeah, maybe Beedrill was confused because they didn't know what they were. Their name was Mankey, but they were a Beedrill. Then they got lost, and us saying Mankey probably didn't help to be like, Mankey, use Poison Sting, and Beedrill's like, what? Huh? Alright, I was beating these up. I can probably get more EVs if I find level 2 Mankey. I'm probably gonna beat up level 2 Mankey. Even if my XP is low, but I kinda wanna cap it at level 11. Gotta call him Italian Sausage. Whoa. You got him, congrats, thank you. Quite quickly. Also level 2 Mankey, yay. Cheetozord returned the baby. No longer a Charmeleon, back to Charmander. Want Italian sausage now? I don't think I've ever had Italian sausage. Shiny male Weedle equals big DB. I don't think I could do that, but it is a funny name. Big DB. Ned Bigby? I kind of miss running now. Running before was kind of goated. Richard Rathew. Level 3 Mankey. No, I want level 2. Get out of here. Also, I want a shiny. Give me a shiny. I'm so glad that Charmander showed up so quickly. Under 3,000, I'm really happy about, because I really expected it to go for a while. The soft reset hunts have been really nice to me. I mean, it's the one shiny we've gotten so far in this challenge, but in the previous challenge, it was also really nice to me. Blue's no rat shiny. honestly, if we get a Rattata as a shiny, I wouldn't mind. As long as it's like guts boosted attack again, because I was kind of goated. Last time. I'm more okay with the Rattata. I'm not wanting the Spearow though. Well, actually, Spearow wouldn't be bad. But... yeah. Out of the lava into the grass, straight into the grass. I don't know, I think they're all okay, but Mankey would be best so that we can handle Brock without having to risk my Charmander. Yeah, attack guts shiny Rattata goes hard early game. We had that last time, but they ended up fainting at Misty. I don't even know if it had the light of day. But it was a really good Rattata. I didn't really check the IVs, but excluding the IV check, it was basically the perfect Rattata. That doesn't mean I want you this time. I mean, I still prefer Mankey, but if I got you, I wouldn't mind, but can I get the Mankey Rattata? You're showing up a little too much. Does anyone know any other monkey songs? I only know my gym partner's a monkey. No, you're not a monkey, get away from me. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla walla, bing, bang. That's not a monkey song. George of the jungle. It's more about a Tarzan guy. Where are the level 2 Mankeys? Did I wipe them all out? Where'd they all go? Tuki. It's the second- wait, actually we haven't even got a Mankey before, so I feel like they don't get it too. You're gonna be putting 2 in all the names. All the ones that we've already got as a Pokemon shiny in the past, then we can run it too. But if we haven't gotten it before, like Mankey, probably not. The birds suck early game. Yeah, Fearow I heard gets pretty good once it learns Drill Peck, but that takes a while. I'll try to put 2 in all the names, but I feel like it may be tough for some of them. Know a song called Wukong, but it's instrumental with no lyrics. I never played it. I don't really know this song, unfortunately. Is this where you're gonna be hunting in for your next hunt? Oh yeah, this is currently the ongoing hunt. Looking for a Mankey. And then after this is gonna be Viridian. Forest. If you get to make it call it Oogway for the monkey meme, true. There are quite a few monkeys out there. There's Harambe. That one's a classic. We'll see what the vibe is when it shines. If we get Rattata, I think we call it Crisp Rat or Crispy Rat. One of those two. Whatever we feel like. Or it could be Ricky Rat too. Ricky Rat you? Maybe? We make it French? Wait, that'd be awesome. Ricky Rat you. $69. Get away from me. 70. I think it's the Tyrantrum luck, chat. I think Tyrantrum's giving us luck right here. Gonna try to get Pikachu. I'm down for Caterpie or Pikachu and Viridian. I don't want a Weedle again. I mean, Weedle clutched up for Brock, which was pretty cool, as it was a Beedrill, but I feel like if I had a Pikachu against Misty, I would have done better, or a Butterfree would have been pretty poggies as well, so that we didn't get super beat up. Weedle, like, it clutched up for the first gym, but I think it scaled off after. Ratatouille, true. All these 2 puns. Yeah, Butterfree with Sleep Powder. That would have stalled and then we wouldn't have gotten hit as much. Which would have been great, but... Unfortunately, we ended up having the Beedrill. If anything, I also could have brought Paris in for Spore. It's okay. That was last run. We'll do better this time around, you know? Yeah, Starmie's really fast. I might need a title change, I just realized. Got Shiny Charmander. And then let me change that on YouTube. Where Paris was sacrificed to wild dogs at the end, he deserves better. Yeah, I should have trained it up. If I trained it up, then maybe I could have got a second Pokemon and then tried to breeze through with Misty. I don't know. But I lost like Charmander, and I was like, I feel like, what's the point without the Charmander? It felt like that, but I also wanted to keep the run going. So I tried to find the Sandshrew, but it didn't work out. Charizard's great. I like Charizard. It's a popular Pokemon for a reason. It's a good guy. Rat. Back in the day, you played Pokemon Gold and had a full team of Charizards with different nicknames and moves. Let's go. That sounds chill. Found it? Yeah, we got the Charmander. Very recently. Heading out now, just gone midnight here. Sadly got work in the morning, for sure, for sure. Get good rest, thank you for hanging out, take care, and have a good night. Fare thee well. Wah, 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 wah. Beth, how you doing? Yo. Mr. Shiny, it's okay. You can see the second one hopefully soon. If we get 2 shinies in one day, that'd be crazy. What's cool about having a name with 6 letters? You can rock an unknown team spell like your name. True. You're doing well? That's good, that's good. I just got my Charmander today, so I'm feeling pretty good right now. And hopefully I can catch up. I skipped the Route 1 hunt so we can get back to where we were. But I'm hoping that having less Pokemon isn't posing a risk. the shiny Charmander out again already? Yeah, it took like 25 hours. It was faster than my first one. I forget that Mankey has a tail. I feel like it's a Pokemon that doesn't... It makes sense that Mankey has a tail, but I just remember it looking like a ball of fur and that was it. You know? You got your shiny fast? Yeah, I got pretty lucky with it. I really expected to go up to 10,000 with that. But I'm not complaining. Tuazard? Nah, I feel like we're going, so Cheetozard was the last Shiny's name, even though we weren't able to name it. So I think Cheetuzard is a pretty close variation of it. I do like the idea, though. I do like the idea. I feel like Cheetuzard is set, but I don't know what we're gonna do if we get a second Mankey, or a second Rattata. If we catch any Pokemon that were in the last run, they'll have a 2 in the name. Must have gotten way less resets than last time. Yeah, we got it pretty fast. We're going Cheetuzard? Yeah! We're going to number 2 because it's too long if we try to spell the whole thing by like 1 letter, so we have to go with the number. Oh, Kiwi would be cute. They do be green and fuzzy with a tail. Hi Rancher, are you my good luck charm? I need to remove the tag later. What happened to the last run? Oh, we lost that Misty. So we had to start over. $955 for your Bulbasaur. You got it! Good luck, good luck. Still very early, and hopefully it shows up soon. Respect? Yeah, last one was on me. It was doable, I just messed up. I also got a lot of really unfortunate Pokemon along the way. But we'll do better this time around. Got it? Yeah, we got it maybe like an hour ago now? Pretty fast. Left for an hour? Oh, it might have been right after you left. You'll see the next one! You'll see the next one! Congrats, thank you, thank you. I'm glad it was fast. It really helped me feel better about catching up. I feel like there's gonna be one really, really long hunt at some point. Again, but hopefully that's not anytime soon. Now 13 resets away from 54,000. I really hope you get it soon. Yeah, thank you for the congrats. Thank you, thank you. The luck do be wild. Hear me out, hear me out. You gotta get an ID with this number. Where am I? With this number in it. I'm saying that's the lucky number. 2 shines in 1 stream. I would very, very much like that. I'm super down. But yeah, it would be kind of greedy. I feel like this is still pretty good. Here's better luck this round and hope you get that Mankey. Thank you, thank you. The Mankey will help so much against Brock. We're getting a lot of Mankey encounters right now. 8-hour stream? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna try to go for a while today. But tomorrow there won't be a stream, as a heads up. Tomorrow I'm getting my root canal wrapped up, finally, after months of tooth pain. So hopefully I don't feel any more pain after that. I mean, I'm not feeling any right now, but hopefully there are no more complications. It's what happens when you get a cracked tooth, chat. Do not eat cold food and then scalding hot food, and vice versa. Because that can crack your teeth. Watched a bunch of my old videos on Hayes, wish I had discovered you and was watching your streams when you were doing those 100 dynamics with your Pokemon. What a fun video. Hey, I'm glad people liked that one. That one was fun. Wait, the 1000 DAs. I want to do it again, but I think I set a like goal for that because I know that I would probably just jump into it and then not finish my current projects again. But I'll probably run another DA thing in the future. They run the weekend, so if I have a free weekend, I can try to keep that open for chat. Cause I do want to play some I want to run some DAs with chat. Think there's a dancer on my head? Oh! I fell the other way this time. I was trying to do a bit. And then the bit bit me. Red. I don't know where I started saying rad, but I feel like it's funny. It's like saying cool, but in a way that, with a word that people don't use often. It's also shorter. Tyrantrum might have been the charm and you blow it. No! No, you're still in my head. You got it, you got it. You're still good luck, right? You just disrupted the hut? Nah, you're good. I'm chilling right now. Like, we got that Charmander real quick. Dusto, thank you for the raid! How was your champions? Welcome in, Raiders. We just got Shiny Charmander today. I'm doing a Shiny Only FireRed LeafGreen Nuzlocke. This is attempt number 2 because we wiped that Misty last time and I was sad. Oh my gosh, look at that Venusaur's work. Hell yeah. They are schmoving. Mr. Strat for Misty this time actually evolved Magikarp and then Bite. That's the primary thing. If I get Pikachu and Viridian, that would also be helpful, but I might run Paris again in Mount Moon and then actually Spore. If we get Beedrill, that'll also help. It really depends on the Pokemon that we get. But for sure we're getting that Gyarados this time for Bite. Because I meant to last time, I just didn't. Oh my gosh, they're all twerking. Woohoo! But thank you for the raid. How was the stream, Raiders? Also, let me give you a shout out real quick. Oops. There we go. It's Charmander again. Dang it! Okay, when I go to attempt number 3, I'm kidding. I don't want attempt number 3, but you'll see the other shinies. Don't worry. How you doing, Chumagoo? Glad you got the Charmander. Thank you. It did show up really quickly. I mean, 27 hours or 26 hours, but it's still on the quicker end. Last ones you promised. Nah, you're good. You're good. Feel free to keep dropping them. They are perfect emotes. I think this route will be good if you have more variety. Yeah, I really want the Mankey this time around. Ooh, shiny Umbreon's work, hell yeah. Yeah, I kind of didn't want to run. I didn't want to run north of Cerulean because I felt like there was a chance to get Abra, and I didn't want to hunt the area with the chance of a shiny getting away. So I kind of just went for it. Threatozard would be great, actually. Threatozard rhymes with Cheetozard, you're so right. But yeah, hopefully we don't have to do a third attempt. You're on like 2,000 something software sets for Charmander LeafGreen on GBA, so jealous of you. Soon, though. I got mine approaching 3,000, so hopefully you get yours soon and you don't go too over odds. Looking at the stickers where you're interrupting something? Nah, they're just vibing, you know? Anyone still hunting their starter? Soon. Soon. May this shiny Charmander bless you, even if you are not looking for a Charmander. I miss being able to run. I feel like the encounters were so much faster. Izad, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. Do you think Pokemon are going to put any of the other 2D games on Switch? I think they're going to put Sapphire and Emerald up within the year. That's my guess. When it comes to the DS games, I don't know how they'll run that. I feel like they will, but I don't know how that's going to go. I don't know if it's going to be anytime soon. My guess would not be this year, but maybe like 2 years from now. Happy to be here. Hey, I'm just glad people like this stream. I'll keep saying it. Like, this challenge, I know that the beginning like took off like crazy, and I very much appreciate it. And it's like, the viewership has decreased since because the hype has gone down, which I expected, but either way, people just like being in stream for a little bit and letting me entertain them. Even if it's just like for one stream, or even like a couple minutes. Or if people stick around, like, I really, really appreciate it, because I feel like you could be doing anything else. Because it's mostly just me mumbling to myself, and then maybe trying to do a bit, and then being bad at doing the bit. But trying my best out here, and just vibing. Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl isn't on Switch yet, though. Well, if you're talking about the remaster, then yeah, but I don't know if they'll port that. I don't know if they will. Would be cool if they ported Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But yeah, either way, I do appreciate you guys just vibing, and I'm glad people like the vibes. Eevee and LeafGreen now, I think I'll be happy with my Venusaur and Gyarados and Flareon, then I'll get the Shiny Legends alongside them, those three. Ooh, wait, that's gonna be fire. This is a really chill stream and I appreciate the vibes. You're very glad to hear. I'm glad the vibes are immaculate. Yeah, this stream we just talk about whatever. And then, because when you're shiny hunting, you kind of just gotta keep talking. No, you don't have to, but it's better for me to keep talking so I don't just spiral and just lose my sanity. I think I sang like 4 songs today when I was hunting the Charmander. But now that I've got my Charmander, I feel maybe a bit more sane. I don't know. I feel like I have no sanity anyway. There's nothing in this noggin. Brain is a donut. Speculation for on the final types for Gen 10 starters. I feel like Pombon's gonna. I feel like the fairy theory does hold up, but that does make me worried because I kind of don't like fairy types that much. Aesthetic wise, like I think the typing's fine, but aesthetics, I feel like they don't hit for me. But they've already done. Wait, no, Delphox was Psychic Fire. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I feel about Pombon's final design. I wouldn't mind it being fairy. I just feel like it has to be a certain aesthetic. Gekwa would be a cool dragon type, but I don't think they've ever done like a dragon starter. So I can see poison. They do got poison patterns, I feel. And then Brout, I just hope Brout turns into a full eyebrow. I think Brout could be grass flying. Or maybe grass ground? We'll see. Either flying or ground. I don't know what the final evolution's gonna be, but it could be a ground approach, like an emu. About to hit 16,000 for Squirtle soon. You got it. That turtle's gonna show up. There are quite a few people still in the lab, despite starting on the day of release. Like it's more likely to still be hunting than not expected, but what's the word? There's still a good chance that people are still hunting after months. Because this game can be quite brutal. But I do hope you guys are free soon. Yeah, water poison Gekwa I can see. Don't like fairy types that had dinos possessing you. It's the fairy type aesthetic. I can't explain it. I think it's a little, I mean, they're cute, but I think it's a type of cute that it's not for me. I don't think the designs are bad, you know? But they're not my aesthetic. It's like, I don't like Smoosh'em, but some people really like Smoosh'em. I don't like Quaquaval, but some people really like Quaquaval. It's like a certain aesthetic for me that it doesn't hit for, but it doesn't mean I hate the designs entirely. It's more like they're just not for me. Why is Mankey so angry? I don't know. We should talk to them. Hey Mankey, why you pissed? I think most of the fairies have the color palette of white and pink. I don't mind the white and pink. I think that's a good color scheme. I think it's just something about the designs that doesn't hit for me, you know? Gotta hit the bed today. Today was not the day for you, but glad it worked out for me. Oh, enjoy your run. Thank you. I really hope you're free soon. Best of luck. Next time. And I hope you get good EP. Take care, and thank you for hanging out. It's the shiny Charmander? Yeah, I was saying this the last run too, but it is hard to see the moment because it could be many hours of hunting. And then the shiny appears in like 10 seconds, and that's the reaction. But yeah, hopefully you're able to see the next one. The Gen 9 starters? I do like the Gator a lot. I'm a big Skeletorch fan. I don't work right now, but man, you just motivated me to get back into the shiny grind. Let's go! Been playing Red Dead Redemption 1. I gotta play that. I heard the story was really good. I definitely missed a lot of messages too. Let me scroll up. Actually, I didn't miss that many. If I missed any, feel free to drop it again, but from what I'm seeing, I don't think I missed any. Oh, I don't think I said thank you to Steven. Thank you for the congrats, Steven. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just glad it showed up real quick. Does Charmander want a beer? I feel like Charmander is too young. I feel like Charmander's baby mode. Charizard, maybe. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Gen 8 and 9, sorry if that didn't hit home for you. No, that's fair. I feel like Gen 8 didn't hit for me, but Gen 9 was more like a... I just like the head empty vibe of Coco, but Sprigatito was fine. I think Quaxley wasn't for me. How many counters do you think it'll take for me to get another shiny? Hopefully, like, around 3,000. I think that's my guess. Maybe 4,000. These encounters are definitely on the slower end because I am not running. I'm not able to run. I feel like I got really quick encounters in Route 3 with the running shoes, but Route 3 was the long hunt with 18,000, so hopefully we're as lucky this time around. Gonna be under 500 would be crazy if true. What should you bring for a green Registeel hunt? Like a shiny one? It doesn't know explosion or self-destruct, right? I would probably double check. I would check that first. Hopefully it doesn't. Did Misty kill your Pokemon and break your legs? She killed my Pokemon, broke my legs, robbed me of all my savings, and then sued me for it. She's crazy. It does not know explosion. Rad. Okay. Probably something to make sure that they don't run out of PP. Probably something to put them to sleep or paralyze. And then maybe enough potions. There's no bad/slash prediction open right now, otherwise I'd bet all my points on it. I don't know if we'll hit 500 by the end of the stream. Actually, I think we will. Are there any mods on the Twitch chat right now? My glasses. But there will not be a stream tomorrow, chat. But we'll be live again on Friday. Friday might be shorter though, as a heads up. Oh, it's still up. I don't know how active it is, but it is still it's still a server that is available. Currently in the lab for Bulba. You got it, Yurgis. You got it. Oh, I should have beat up that Mankey. Frick, I was looking for a level 2. Then I kind of forgot. No! It's got me by Tyrantrum! Did I increase the counter jet? I think I'm just gonna not wear my headphones. Hurts my ear too much. Because of my glasses. I like how the other day I was like, oh yeah, it's much better now. I don't really get the glasses pain anymore. And then all of a sudden, bam, it hurts again. I kind of forgot what I looked like without glasses. I used to not wear glasses like all the time. Or like I never wore glasses before up until 2 months ago. Like pretty much the start of this challenge is when I started wearing glasses. So getting used to the headphone thing is definitely a thing. Got Charmander early? Yeah! Very, very lucky there. You made some chicken tikka? Ooh, that sounds good. In my profile pic, I'm not wearing glasses. Yeah, because my profile pic was from years ago. Like, I did not wear glasses at all up until 2 months ago. Charmander already? Yeah, it was pretty quick. Currently watching Dragon Ball for the first time? Ooh, while doing the shiny hunt? I think that's a very good series to watch while you shiny hunt. It's long and iconic. I need to rewatch it at some point too. Chicken tikka? Sounds really good. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. We're in the same hat. Actually, that was a different hat. This is hat iteration number 3. Physically, it was a different hat. Design-wise, it was the same hat. Yeah, the Charmander was quite quick. It was faster than the first one, thankfully. I mean, both were still early, but I really do be wanting to catch up to where I was, so I'm down for the quick shinies. The reason why Ash stopped traveling with Misty was because he didn't want to replace her bike. Didn't they replace it at some point? I swear they did. There was like one episode where they did. Does the glasses make you feel smarter? I think my brain feels as much of a donut as it does normally. Without glasses. So probably not. What's my trainer ID? Funny. It's something... I think it's 16420. I think it's 16420. It's a good ID. I can't remember the first digit exactly, but for sure it's like 6420. Following. You're just aura farming? Yo! I'm glad to hear I got W aura. Pretty epic ID, thank you. The ID was not intentional, I was not looking for it. I just happened to save after rolling for a Charmander for a while. And then I accidentally saved after grabbing it and it was like, ooh. And then I re-rolled and it just happened to be 420. What nature did I get? Bashful. So it's neutral. Neutral stats. Gotta go, I'll be back soon. For sure, for sure. Take care, Mars, and have a good day. Yeah, the nature's not bad. I didn't actually check the IVs, but I also don't know how to check that. There's probably a calculator somewhere. I never had chicken tikka marsala. I don't think so. Masala. Yeah, I don't think I have. Misty about to get bashed in LOL in like a month. True. 1 month from now, Misty, count your days. Just slowly reaching, just slowly approaching her. Very slowly. If your bulb is shiny, modest, or timid, gonna cry happy, that would be sick. Excuse me. Whoa. Whoa. So gassy. I feel like I've been burping throughout the past few streams and I don't mean to. My bad, dude. I think it is about 200 encounters per hour. About. We're slower on the previous hour because I was training up Charmander a little bit. Also, fellow Tricker enjoyer, gotta love the Green Boys. I love Trico. A lot of my my favorite starters are grass types. For each generation. Do I have that picture? I shared it one time with stream. Do I have that somewhere? I don't think I do. At least right now. I have this. This is very strange out of context. Okay. Anyway, that's what that looks like. I kind of forgot about this. The image as to why I have that makes more sense in the fossil challenge as soon as I upload that, but even then, I don't think I could explain it very well. Watching you hunt makes me want to go shiny hunt a Squirtle. It's very much there. I hope if you hunt it, it doesn't go over odds, because sometimes it could go a long while, but you could get pretty lucky. And it's sooner than 50 hours. Digimon Easter? That? No, oh wait, no. Was that the one with the Gabumon? I think I know which one you're talking about. That was also in the fossil video. Or fossil challenge. It's not a video yet. Weren't you past this already? Oh, so I was, but I lost the initial attempt. Because we wiped that Misty, so we had to start over. Did you get a shiny char twice before you got my— this is the second Charmander, but I do hope you get that I hope you get your Charmander soon. Is this a Nuzlocke? Nuzlocke and Shinies. So, shiny Nuzlocke. Which makes it especially tougher. For sure I thought, was gonna get your first shiny starter before I got my second. Shiny resetting on Switch and on FireRed, and resetting on LeafGreen on your Switch too since launch. Congrats though. I really, really hope you get yours soon. I feel like people who have been hunting for a while very much deserve it. And I hope you see the reward soon. My luck has been crazy with these past two. I just hope you guys are free. And then after you guys are free, you guys, your shiny luck balances out, and then you get an immediate shiny after. That's what I hope for. But best of luck. Also, maybe it helps having the funny number ID. Getting it twice before, this is crazy. I don't know, dude. My luck is crazy with retro. Except for that Spearow. That Spearow hated me. And Abra with 100,000 encounters. That guy was kind of a jerk. I know that sometimes people roll for a different ID in hopes that it'll help. I don't know how true that is. I think that's more so for RNG manip. But it could be worth like rolling for a new ID for maybe a placebo effect to help the sanity. Because I think I did that at some point in the first run. But I do hope you guys get your shiny soon. 420 for a shiny would be so sick. Yeah, Digimon? I do like the Digimon song. I rolled my ID because I wanted a clean number and got 746. Ooh. Clean number. You think anyone's gotten a full string of ones. Mention your ID being 69420. I really wanted that, but I'll take like a 6 in the number and then like a 420. 420 is already pretty good. Would be crazy if one day maybe I'll get that ID. Maybe Emerald, you know? We'll roll for it. Yeah, I'm thinking the next, like whenever Emerald drops, I might make it a shiny only run. I suppose just I want to do a Nuzlocke again. I think I just gotta practice Nuzlocking before trying Emerald. With Shinies only. Because I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Congrats on getting another Charmander. Thank you, Wicked Cryptid. Thank you, thank you. I got pretty lucky with this. Just got a shiny Lapras. Ooh, nice! Let's go! W. How long did the Lapras take? Appreciate keeping me distracted. Thank you for keeping me distracted, chat. With nature. Charmander is bashful. Charmander. Oh, Charmander's nickname is gonna be Cheetuzard. So in the first run, it was gonna be Cheetozard. We never actually got to name it. And since this is Charmander iteration number 2. I'm gonna put a 2 in the name. If we go to run 3, I think Threadozard would be great, but I really don't want to go to run number 3. I don't wanna. Yeah, Cheetuzard. Close to Cheetozard. If we get a Pokemon that we haven't caught yet before, like Mankey, I don't think we need a 2 in the name, but if we get Rattata again, or Spearow, then they need a 2. Is how I want to run it. Like Ricky Rat could be Ricky Rat 2. Like, kind of like a French approach. You only say charcoal. It is a good name. It is accurate. I do like it. Named your Jolteon Lime Ricky because green, and also when I got my hands on you, Ricky. Ricky. Congrats on the shiny Charmander. Thank you. Currently hunting Suicune. Good luck, good luck. Assuming that's the roaming Suicune. I hope that shows up for you soon so you don't have to deal with the long encounters anymore. Best of luck. A Charcoal. Alright, do you guys think 2 shinies in one day or just a Charmander? 1 in chat if you think— wait, sorry, actually, it might be better if we say 1 in chat if you think just a Charmander, 2 in chat if you think 2 shinies today. Should you shiny hunt Mewtwo, Lugia, Deoxys, or Ho-Oh? Ooh, they're all good. They're all good. I'm leaning towards Deoxys, but that's because I don't have a Deoxys. So that's my biased opinion. Ooh, people thinking of— a lot of people saying 2. Okay, now we got some people saying 1. 1 is fair. I don't know if we'll get 2 today. But if we did get 2, that'd be pretty impressive. I think it will be going up to maybe 700 encounters. potential. I think it's 200 encounters per hour, so maybe 600 encounters. I don't know yet. We'll see when I get really hungry. It's not like the odds reset. True. It's always a 1 in 8192 roll. But what if, you know? I still need to find a level 2 Mankey. I've been having my Charmander teeter on level 10 for a while. Level 10 towards 11. I want the Mankey for the attack EV and a level 2 because I don't want to level up too quickly. As I EV train. Just slightly though, just slight EV training. Let you gamba? I don't think there are any mods in the Twitch chat moment, so I can conjure one up. Let's see. Let's say let's say 500 encounters for now. All right. So that's the Twitch one, and then this one's gonna be the YouTube. Actually, we could just run YouTube general. Will a shiny appear by the end of stream? Probably around... it's like 200 per hour. Yeah, probably around 600 encounters. Is my guess. Oh, that's a big yes. Ever do Pokeball only challenge like no Great Ball or Ultra Ball? I actually prefer using Pokeballs. I've never done a Pokeball only challenge explicitly, but I do prefer running Pokeballs. Like I do not like using I do not like Ultra Balls or Great Balls all that much. Lugia is very cool. I wish you can get a shiny Shadow Lugia. All your chips. Yeah, that'll be a lot of chips. Whoa, all in. Might be higher than 600 resets as a heads up, but we'll see what the vibe is. Whenever I get hungry. Or like super hungry. I'm like getting there. Hey, Pokeballs do I have? I have 15, I'm pretty sure. I bought 10 and then Professor Oak gave me 5. Them 2, who died? Everyone. Everyone died. It was very unfortunate. Misty went crazy. Christian Threat, yo, how you doing? Get yourself more Master Balls for the legendary Solo and Lugia. I think that's the move. That way you secure them. With the shinies. Like, you might have to play through the game multiple times, but it guarantees that you get the shiny. I've heard too many stories from chat of the legendary just struggling itself. Misty had a Megastorm before Megas existed. That's crazy. We're just like gonna make things up to excuse why I lost. That'd be funny. I don't have my dinosaur on my head anymore, so. Just saw the vase, that was crazy. This is the run. This is the run, I believe. We have a bashful Charmander. There's a chance we can get Mankey this time round. And hopefully we get the guys. We get the guys. Nidoran? I would love a Nidoran, but the last time I tried for a Nidoran, I got a Spearow. Magikarp for sure, though. We could run Magikarp into Gyarados and then Bite there. I feel like a 50% Nidoran it could be worth the try, but I do want to get back to Misty, and I might just move on with like the maybe 4 shinies that I have, rather than having 7, just to catch up. Potentially. That's if the line's good. Like, I'm down for Mankey here, and I'm down for the Viridian Forest Haunt, and then I'm down for Magikarp. So that's the line for 4. But we'll see. We might adapt as we go. Bellsprout. Bellsprout could be the move, but I don't want to risk the Abra hunt for it to just teleport away. That's kind of what I'm afraid of, which is why I didn't do it last time. Catch Pikachu and give him a Mega Stone, so true. I might as well just Dynamax the Pikachu, right? Chunky Chew. I love Chonkachu. Like, thick Pikachu as a Gigantamax form, beautiful. You know, oh, Christian Thread, thank you for subbing.
Christian Thread just subscribed.
Much appreciated, thank you. With the Prime! I think my favorite iteration of Pikachu, by the way, is the Pokemon Adventures Pikachu. And then after that is the, after that is the Gen 1 Pikachu in the video games. Like, I feel like this Pikachu's perfect. Is that just... Hold on. I'm trying to share it, but I can't find it. There we go. Look at this Pikachu. Compact, clean, sleek. Perfect. I guess good. It's a good shape. You respect the grind? Thank you, thank you. I really want to get back to where I was, so I do be grinding these hours. But Friday I might have to slow down because I do have some work to do. It's like a computer mouse. I do agree. They do be flat. That Pikachu do be flat. A lot easier after Surf to Shine Head Pikachu. Oh, really? I only know the Viridian Forest area for Pikachu. Is there a different area? I think post-game offers quite a few cool Pokemon too, but it's post-game and by then we're done with the Nuzlocke. Level 2? Okay, level 4. That's okay. That's okay, Mankey. Wish you a successful shiny hub. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Pikachu is also found in our hearts. Get out of there! Level 4 Mankey again. I want a level 2 just so I can EV train a little bit more. Not for the XP because I'm gonna cap it at 11. But I do want the EVs. How many encounters did my Charmander take? Like... I don't remember. Exclamation point Shiny should list it. Or, it's also in the description on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Level 3, I need level 2. How does it feel to touch grass again? Quite nice, actually. I actually do feel free. I feel like things are moving along quite well, and I'm not in anticipation of, oh man, I feel like this lab is gonna be 200 hours. Which was, I was afraid of it. I was afraid. Oh, thank you for running the command. Thank you. I forgot. I forgot the number. Yeah, nearly 3,000. Oh, that was level 2. Frick, I wasn't looking. No. How much longer am I planning to stream tonight? I don't know yet. It depends on the vibe. Like, we've been up for almost 6 hours now. I should get food at some point. I'm also, like, not starving. Okay, level 2, Red. Congrats on second Charmander. Thank you. Yeah, Charmander been going crazy. Alright, Red. Now we can get one more battle in. With a Mankey level 2. So we can get some more attack EVs. Level 2? Brad. Nickname ideas? For Mankey? I'm not sure yet. We have some ideas for Rattata. We might need a variation for Spearow. Which includes a 2. So Rattata and Spearow both need a 2, but Mankey, I have no idea. Because, Mankey we never caught, so we don't really have a name for him. But we'll see if we actually get the Mankey first, and then we will see. How many resets this time? Oh, it should be in the description, or you can run exclamation point shiny. But pretty close to 3,000. Pretty good. Pretty good. Manifesting a Pidgey? Joke's on you, Pidgey don't even spawn here. I was thinking about ending at like 600 encounters, but if it feels like I could do a bit more, I might make it 800. Now if I manifest hard enough, whoa! Some crazy manifestation there. I think the last run would have been fine at level 20. Like, they would have all been evolved. I should have I just didn't do it because I forgot. Because I took 2 days off from the root canal, or for the root canal, and I just forgot my plan. But we'll do better this time. I think we have learned. Like, Gyarados could have beat them with Bite, and I knew that. I just didn't. When nature is the lizard, bashful. So, it's neutral. A nature command would be nice, actually. I should add it. Yeah, we'll run this run better this time. I just messed up last time. It be what it be. I'm just facing the consequences of my own my own ignorance right here, but it's okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. No level cap roll this time around? Yeah, no level cap this time. But I probably won't go higher than like 1 level or 3 levels this time. But if it goes higher than that, than the 3 by accident, then I think that's okay too. But I'll try not to. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Yeah, it's about, almost 100 hours, 100 hours, sorry. 100 encounters per 30 minutes. It's pretty good. Lots of level 5s right now. Never use level caps in my Nuzlocke to make plenty of mistakes. It do be tough. It do be pretty tough. Nuzlocks do make it tougher, but that's what makes it part of the challenge, you know? Only 291. Oh no, so Charmander was like approaching 3,000, but encounters here is what's over here. Yeah, I was kind of frustrated after I lost the first one. Only at myself. It wasn't like an at anyone vibe. It was just like, oh man, I could have done that if I stuck with my plan from before I took my 2-day off-stream break. Like, I generally think having the Missy fight happen with a root canal in the middle was just not the move. Because I had the plan. Which is why I was so frustrated after, but it's okay. It's okay. Like, that's what makes it challenging. It was more like self-frustration, like, oh, I should have known, but that's how you learn, so. Yeah, counter resets each time. It helps me so that I know, like, ooh, this is how long it took to get this shiny. A total counter somewhere would probably be nice, but... You know, I think I meant to run that, and then I kind of forgot when I was starting this challenge. Stock of Pokos? Yeah, I have 15 right now. We have 5 from Oak, and then I bought 10. Hope you get a toxic monkey this time. I hope it's adamant. The stinky monkey. Is there shiny grass? I could get a Bellsprout, but I didn't think it was worth getting Bellsprout because there's a chance of an Abra appearing. And it's 1 shiny per route. And if an Abra appeared, there's a chance it would have just teleported away. So I didn't think it was worth the time. A Gyarados would be fine. I just didn't evolve it. Oh, that's a big number. Just typos. Did you fully recover from the root canal? I'm wrapping it up tomorrow, so there's no stream tomorrow. I just had like a whole like thing with my root canal, because the first one was like, yeah, I think we have to get it done, and that's fine. And then the second time I got the root canal was when we lost the run. And it was a root canal where they opened it, and then they were like, oh, we can't do any work on this. You have to go to a specialist, and I was like, oh, okay. So it hurt the day I was streaming, because they had opened it. and try to do some work, but they couldn't. So then, and then last week, I went to a specialist for the root canal. I had to do it a day before I traveled for the traveled for my friend's wedding, and I was like, dude, this is so weird. I feel like I'm gonna be. This is so unfortunate. Like I had to. I was worried I was gonna be in pain. Luckily, I wasn't, but for some people, you end up in pain after. So I'm just lucky. That day it didn't hurt, but it was very not ideal. Clockpit, yo, how you doing? Chat, if you want to see like a crazy shiny hunter, Clockpit does shiny hunting in Coliseum in XD, right? I think Coliseum, yeah, Coliseum. So like shadow Pokemon shiny hunting. Still no encounter routing? Oh, can you clarify encounter routing? Hoping for a Mankey here. I kind of wanted to, or I was considering doing the Duplas thing again with like how I did it the first run, but I kind of just am going for Route 22 and hoping it shines. I was in your dream as a taxi driver? Wait, that's fire. Wait, I feel like I got aura there. Was I good at it? Richie, how you doing? Talk about bad timing for root canal. Yeah, it wasn't ideal. I feel like the past 2 visits for the root canal were just like not great timing at all. But we're wrapping it up tomorrow, and then hopefully I don't have to go back again for any complications. Just got a bit unlucky. How did the shiny hunter of all time? I got the Charmander pretty quick this time. Did you cry? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do hope you get it soon. No. You got it. I don't mean to break people for getting my shinies quickly. I hope it shows up soon for you. Yeah, I kinda use Duplas. That's how I wanted to run it the first run, but I kind of just want to get back to where I was. So if I don't get the Mankey, then since there's no level cap, I could just do Metal Claw, Charmeleon, or Charmander against Brock. And it should be well off enough. Especially if I'm getting like attack EVs from Mankey. You got it, Blue Sky Thea, you got it. I wish you good luck. Congrats on the new shiny male Charmander. Thank you. Hopefully this will be the last visit and make a full recovery. Thank you. Yeah, they're pretty much just adding the crown at this point, so that's pretty much wrapping it up. But hopefully there's nothing else that gets in the way. Rock Tomb, yeah, Rock Tomb is the scary thing. That was what I was trying to avoid, but if we get Mankey, we can avoid it. If we get a Weedle in Viridian Forest, we can avoid it. If we get a Caterpie, we can avoid it. If we get a Pikachu, we might have to sack something. If we don't get Mankey. Not on the under level again. Yeah, I'll be better about it this time. I was just not playing well last time. On me, entirely on me. But yeah, it was an important fight, and I just took a break in between, and I was just not in it. Like, I remember coming back to stream like, man, I feel like I'm super out of it. I should have just ended stream and then come back the day after. I thought about it, but I was like, but then the Misty fight. And I kind of just went in, and that's on me. That's entirely on me. Yeah, Shiny Raichu would be pretty fire. I do want to avoid the Rock Tomb for Charmander, but We'll see what we end up getting. Like, Charmander is a last resort there. If we get Pikachu in Viridian Forest, that would be the craziest thing, but it would be the least ideal play for the rock fight if we don't get Mankey here. Going without a plan, yeah. I was just being dumb. We'll make it this time though. Trust. We got that chance for Mankey. We have a chance for a Caterpie. We'll actually have Gyarados for Misty this time. Like, we'll do better. We'll do better. Mankey has 2 toes. Did you guys notice that? Mankey's paws are kind of cute, actually. They kind of look like little cat paws when they retract their claws and they're just chilling. Wait, Mankey's paws are cute. Especially if you got the same ones. It would be crazy if we got the exact same ones in every route. Respect you even more for pushing through it. Still believe in you and rock with the grind. Thank you. I'm glad people can appreciate it. I just feel like I threw the last run and I just regard myself there. Like, we don't have to be here, but I'm just like, it's okay though. I have moments where I'm like, it's in the past, it's fine, and then other times I'm like, grieving. So you might hear like a back and forth between that for me. But I'm glad people are still enjoying it. I felt really bad because I lost the shinies from the initial run, which people were attached to. But again, it is on me in the end. Thought Mankey had tiny boxing gloves? Oh, I see it. The tiny gloves. Is it hardcore? No, not hardcore. I've never been a Nuzlocke before, so I'm trying to be a bit more generous, and this is attempt number 2, so I removed the level cap. A bit even more generous than before. But I think I need the no level cap help. One day I want to learn how to run a hardcore Nuzlocke, but I think I should practice before I try hardcore. Because the last time I tried hardcore in Emerald, I never beat it. And then I did not do Nuzlocks for a while. Is Mankey also a pig? It has a monkey body but pig nose. Probably it's some combination of both. Pinky. One day, yeah, one day I'll do hardcore, but I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Respectfully, I think I'm just goofy and kinda got donut brain, you know? Don't let that happen again. I believe. This is gonna be the run. Annihilate versus Misty. Shishu who shall not be named. If you say Misty 3 times, you get cursed. Yeah, Emerald is supposedly one of the hardest too. I don't know why I went with Emerald. Newer games I think is a bit more approachable for hardcore. But yeah, FireRed, LeafGreen, I feel like, despite knowing the teams, I'm still struggling, dude. And Goofy, look at all the monkey. But I guess it's because I'm picking Charmander. That also makes it harder. But it's a difficulty I am okay with. Because I like Charmander. Charmander kind of looks like a peanut. Is that just me? Charmander be looking like a peanut? Transport or ran through Misty Solo with Bite. Yeah, I feel like that would, like, you aren't super, or sorry, you aren't very affected by water type moves at Squirtle, and then you have a dark type move, which sounds crazy. Which is why I needed that Gyarados. First two gyms are hard with Charmander, but all the random trainers have mostly bug Pokemon. Yeah, that is true. But with the bug Pokemon, then you get you can get flying types. You can get the Spearow here. You can get Pidgey in Route 1. You can also bring neutral Rattata. The poison at the beginning of the game is terrifying, though, I gotta say. When I was exiting Mount Moon, the poison were scary, dude. Pikachu? I would like Pikachu. 5% though. I don't know if we can get it, but it's worth a shot. I'm gonna be hunting in Viridian. I feel like with how thick Squirtle is, too, I feel like that helps a lot with the survivability in a Nuzlocke. Like, you can get glass cannons and deal boku damage, but when they're gone, they're gone. If you play the safe game and get tanky Pokemon, then they don't die. Especially if you can run potions. Like, does Rattata also only have 2 toes? It looks like it. Does Spearow only have 2 toes? Shiny Pikachu on one console sounds crazy. For real, I know a guy doing it. Yeah, that does sound crazy. One day, maybe I'll do it. I like the crazy hunts, but I think you should not do that right now. I have to finish this. Ratatat? Oh no, that's how I used to say it. I used to say Ratatat because that's how the TV show, the anime said it. And then eventually I heard Rattata enough times and was like, have I been saying it wrong? So I swapped. But no, I think both are right. I swear the anime was like, Rattata! Do I have 2 toes? No. Unfortunately not. I mean, the hand part's looking like 3 toes for Rattata. You said Ratatat as a kid. Oh! I mean, it makes sense. I feel like that's a thing people say. No, I think that's fair. Rattata and the Ratatat, they're pretty similar. You missed it again. Ah, it's okay. Trust. New shiny today in this round. The anime had so many mispronunciations. I think Pokemon can be pronounced either way, as long as people know what you're talking about. Like, people say Rayquaza, some people say Rayquaza. I'm a Rayquaza sayer. Like a Ratatat and Raticate sound like they went together. Yeah, I feel like that flows off the tongue. That's pretty good. Ouch, Kachamayador! You should say Ratatat too? Okay, so it's common. It's common. It's more common than you think. Where'd the Spearow go? I want to see their little toes. Hope you get Monkey this time? Thank you, thank you. Monkey would go crazy against Brock. I'm super down for Monkey. So hopefully we get the guy. Yeah, people say Ratatat as like as a way to say a sound effect. So that makes sense in that context, Charles. It could also be like a percussion thing, like rat-tat-tat-tat. It's like something like that, I don't know. Imagine the exact same team as the previous round. It would not be ideal. I mean, I'll take that Beedrill again, but I kind of want something else for Misty. If you say Rayquaza, you might be a sociopath. I definitely don't say Rayquaza. I say Rayquaza. You don't make the rules? No! Rayquaza makes sense! Didn't Char come out boosted special attack? This one is neutral. You're skipping Route 1? Yeah, skipping Route 1. I just want to get back to where I was, so I'm skipping a few of the shiny hunts. Route 1 I hunted initially because I was trying to run dupes, so I could hopefully have a better chance for Mankey, but it didn't work out last time, so... Oh wait, Rayquaza or Rayquaza? I don't know how you were trying to spell that, Moshi. I'm struggling. I say Rayquaza. You say Quaza. It just sounds odd the other way around for you for some reason. No, that's fair. I feel like both can be true. Good, lucky on this save. Yeah, we be pretty lucky this time around. At least for the Charmander. We'll see about the next one. Rayquaza sounds like Quasar. I think that fits. Ooh, you're right, actually. I never thought about that. Rayquaza is correct. Rayquaza is not. Oh, okay. I think Pokemon tried to drop official pronunciations last year at Worlds, and Rayquaza was the correct pronunciation, is what they said. But they also said Arceus instead of Arceus, and I'm too used to saying Arceus. You planning to fish for any shinies? Probably not. I think I'll have a Gyarados, and that should be fine enough. And then we'll get a Lapras later as well. So water types I think are covered. Would be cool to get like a water type, but if I did, it would probably be a Staryu for Illuminate. But by then, same as the last run, we probably don't need Illuminate by then because we won't be doing random encounters as much. I switched to Arceus when they said that. It's pronounced, God, I cannot read that. I'm sorry. Is that katakana? I can't read katakana. I struggle. Arceus over Arceus? I still say Arceus. Pull chat Rayquaza or one for Rayquaza, 2 for Rayquaza. That's a good pull. Chat, 1 for Rayquaza, 2 for Rayquaza. What do you say? Did I die and reset? Yes, we did wipe. 2 weeks ago. Okay, a lot of people run with 1 so far. It's Arcus. Ooh, 1, 2. What do we do with you? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. You say either for Arceus? No, that's fair. I kind of swap between the two as well. Usually I say Arceus, but at times I say Arceus and then it flows off the tongue after that. Never wanted to spam 1 so bad. Arkansas. Whenever people mention Arkansas, I thought it was Arkansas too. There was this meme years ago, or this video years ago of someone just being like, why is this one Kansas and this one not Arkansas? What do you mean it's Arkansas? America, explain, what do you mean it's Arkansas? Apparently it's something to do with like the naming conventions of whichever nation occupied that land. Yeah, America explained with accent. But it's still weird. It's still a weird thing. Too many rules. There are a lot. Ekans backwards is spelled snake. That's what we need. Ekans backwards should have been a plot of land. Or snake backwards should have been a plot of land. Not Kansas and then Arkansas. That's confusing. Too many rules even though it's my primary language. Same. English is like the only language I ever use, and it still doesn't make any sense. As a foreign speaker, English is one of the simplest language. I heard it's one of the easiest to learn if you... Yeah, I think I've heard it's one of the easiest to learn, but it's still weird. I feel like overall it's still weird. Arbok is Cobra? Do you think they'll make an Arbok evolution and call it like... How do you say Python backwards? Notheep. Viper maybe. Like Viper. Repire. Wait. Repire. No, that doesn't work. What's the nature of Charmander? Bashful. This Charmander be blushing. What do you find weird about it though? I feel like we have a lot of words that are of German conventions, like pronunciations. And then there are words that are like French. Like, it doesn't seem consistent. Like, sometimes... What's a word that's German and you have to say it a certain way? And then... I forgot which word it was. I remember there was like 2. There were 2, I feel. But, some words are of different language descent. It feels like a culmination of all of them, which is chill, but it seems inconsistent. Like, Anaconda as an evolution to Arbok. Ooh, that does work. That does work. I see it. Giraffe rig backwards is giraffe rig. True. I think I'm not familiar enough to really say so. To explain it very well, at least. That's what I've gathered, but also, if I'm not able to explain it very well, I feel like my criticism is not very strong, so you can kind of just ignore me on that. I have thoughts on it, but I don't think I'm well educated enough to really explain. But overall, I do think it's one of the easiest languages to learn, but as someone who speaks it a lot, it is also weird. I think my biggest gripe, not biggest, but the one that's coming to mind is the fact that the word that can be put in a sentence together, and that makes sense. It feels weird to do that. But it's not wrong. That's only one thing though. Compared to like the German explanation was like I can't explain it very well, so I think that one you can just ignore. Has two meanings, is that what you're talking about? No, so there is a word that's derived from German and English, and it's completely English, but the pronunciation for that is confusing if you are like saying, if you're speaking like not traditional English, but more of the, I guess they're all Latin derivative, but I'll look into it. I'll look into it. if I ever like want, I can't explain it very well, but it's strange. It is strange. But again, if I can't formulate my thoughts very well on this, it's probably just like you could just ignore the the current criticism on that. Was it gift? I don't think it was gift. Tropius. I feel like Tropius does need more love. We did see Tropius in the trailer for Gen 10. It was like one of the first Pokemon showed, and I was like, dog, I haven't seen you in ages. We need those bananas to bloom. Or maybe we can get like a regional Tropius. And then instead of growing bananas, they can grow like strawberries. Or blueberries. And then the green leaves change color. Cherry blossom Tropius? Hmm? Getting hungry, but I think stopping at 600 is pretty good. It's like what, another hour? Can I do another hour after that? That's the question. How do you not get sick of the music after so many hours of playing? I don't know. I kind of just I listen to music on repeat a lot, so I think I'm used to it. I was also playing some other music for you guys when I was hunting, and I kind of forgot to boot that back up, so that's my bad. 420 right here. Dang it. What's another song? The playlist. Here, how about we... Here, I'll turn off the Switch game for y'all, and then bam. This way you don't have to hear it on repeat. This is actually 21. Surprised I got the shiny Charmander so quickly. Yeah, it was fast. I thought we were gonna be there for hours. Like, not just 25 hours. Like, I thought we were gonna be there for 100. Oh, and Melee King, thank you. Thank you for the congrats. I just saw that as well. Remember when you were a kid playing Ruby Sapphire, tried to put trophies on your team and didn't know how bad it was until you kept fainting, so you looked up at stats and realized it's terrible. Tropius deserves more! They gotta make a stronger Tropius. I don't know why they made such a peak design Pokemon for it to have, like, stats like that. How many total encounters did I have last Nuzlocke? For all the Pokemon? I actually don't know. I didn't really combine then. Whenever I edit the video down, I'll probably put it together. At the end, but... I'm not sure. It was definitely under 100,000 though. It might have even been under 50,000. I feel like it was under 50,000, but definitely more than 30,000. Maybe really close to 50,000. That's my guess, but I'm not sure. This theme goes. I actually don't know what you're listening to. What are you listening to? Oh yeah, I like this song. You can always go back to the lab if you miss it. No, I'm good, thank you. No more lab. I'm tired of the lab now. I know before I said, oh wow, I missed the lab, I want to go back. And then I tried Bulbasaur, and then I was like, nah, yeah, it's fine. And then I ended up going back to the lab anyway. No more lab. Just took a nap. Took a nap and just woke up. Congrats on Charmander. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoyed your nap too. Hope it was a chill one. I think I missed some messages. Let me scroll up. Murray said if they put Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald on the Switch, definitely gonna have a full shiny team. It's gonna hit. Emerald has like a weird way to hunt because like it's more like seed based. You might have to look into how to hunt in Emerald. I think Ruby Sapphire was the same, but I might be wrong. But the seed thing was kind of broken. So you kind of had to set the frame and then look later in the seed, but they might fix it. I do want to do a Hoenn shiny hunt though. I have not done a shiny only in Hoenn yet, and I think that's gonna be fire. I can finally run Sceptile, dude. Shiny Sceptile. Gonna buy Emerald on Switch 2 and Sapphire on Switch Lite. That's the move. That's the move. Did I pick up the map? Oh, I actually didn't this time. Whoops. I did last time, but I forgot this time. It's okay, we'll get it after. Might have to remember after the rival fight, though, after we get a shiny. The RNG seed isn't initialized on the start, it was an oversight by the devs. Yeah, that was what it was. So, Shiny Hunting is a bit funkier in that, but... They might fix it on Switch, we don't know yet. Open for a Mankey though, so goated versus Misty. I really want the Mankey against Brock, that would be so helpful. Oh, I don't know why I beat that up. Sorry. That was like... It's okay. It was like a level 2 and I get attack EVs for that. That's fine. That was like so automatic. I don't know why I did that. I was on a strong autopilot there. Emerald officially is your second least favorite when it comes to starters? No! None of the final evolutions hit for you? I think I remember you mentioning that. That's fair. That is fair. I feel like... Okay, name your top 3 favorite Pokemon. For everyone in chat. I do feel like Froggy has a certain aesthetic, and that's why they don't like the final evolutions for Gen 3. Red is probably enjoying being able to move around and stretch his legs, right? I wish I could do that. Blastoise, Garchomp, Togekiss. That's a good set. I like them. I feel like Togekiss is actually so different than the other two. That one's surprising. That's a good set, regardless. Moshi is stuck in the Safari Zone, hoping for a shiny Rhydon, but would take a Scyther. I hope something shows up for you soon. I believe in the Rhydon. I feel like Rhydon will show up. Arceus, Samurott, Skeledirge, good set, good set. I feel like the aesthetic makes sense for me there, for that set. Luxray, Slugma... Sorry. Mimikyu. Actually, no, I see it. I see the aesthetic there. Those are all good guys. Appleton, Tickaton, and Meowscarada. Okay, for Froggy, when you said that you didn't like the Gen 3 Final Evolutions, I was thinking you would like Pokemon like that. That's a different aesthetic. Like, I think Gen 3's evolutions hit my aesthetic, but your aesthetic is like the complete opposite of mine. So, I was like, whatever Froggy lists that is not my aesthetic, I think we're just opposites here. Anyway, that was my question. But Sign of Cheese, Turtwig, Shiftry, and Archon. That's a good set. I do like them. Those are the cool guys, you know? Slugma is a cool concept for Pokemon. I do agree. Slugma's pretty cool. Like a slug that's magma. Like, quite literally fire. Kyogre, Ho-Oh, and Blastoise, good set. Those are good guys. Oh, there are a lot of Blastoise fans in chat. That's a W. Rayquaza is your favorite, but never thought of 2 others to choose. Rayquaza's like a good one. We love the Sky Noodle. Jirachi, Poplio, Shiny Ferret. The Noodle Ferret. Jirachi's cute, and yeah, I think that's the cute set. It's a good set. Charizard number 1, Tyrantrum number 2, Victini number 3. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Your top 2 is also my top 5. Maybe top 3 even. I have to take a long time to come up with your top 3. Very fair. There are a lot of Pokemon now, so it's gonna be a process. Rhyhorn, not Rhydon. Oh! No, I knew what you were talking about. Rhyhorn came to mind, but because I know that Rhyhorn spawns in the Safari Zone, so I knew what you were talking about. My brain broke too, my bad. Banjo-Kazooie? Sorry. Love Banjo. Number 3 changes a lot for Radio Babio. Love Raichu, Wynaut, and Clobbopus. Those are good guys. I feel like you get the unique, cute, but cool guys. That's a good set. Mochi is basic. Lucario, Charizard, and Greninja. Hey, they're popular for a reason, right? That's how I see it. Tomahawk Eye likes Lopunny, Gardevoir, and Vaporeon. That's a good set. I think you gotta avoid the internet, but it's a good set. Oh my gosh. Chat. That reminds me. I was scrolling for birthday gifts, because I have a lot of friends' birthdays in June. On Etsy. And, okay, I have 2 complaints. Number 1, I can't tell you how much not safe for work stuff I saw when it comes to when I searched for Pokemon. It was very like dog. I'm just trying to find a gift for a friend. And number 2 is that there's so much AI art on there. Like I spent like 2 hours just trying to weed them out. I was just trying to find some gifts for people. And that took so much longer because there's just so much AI stuff now on Etsy. Like back in my day, also Redbubble. Back in my day, people were drawing these things. And again, I think as a tool, that's what the intention should be. When it comes to the art production and being mass produced, it just feels so icky. Oh, and then, okay, I did not answer Melee Kings yet. Gliscor, Milotic, and Gengar. That's a clean set. That one's clean. Also, I'm catching up on chat slowly, sorry. That's a very, very clean set. I like Gliscor a lot, actually. The more I think about it, I'm like, Gliscor is really up there. I like Gliscor. I kind of forget about them, but when I think about Gliscor, I'm like, yeah, that's probably a top 20. Speaking of Smash, where you literally wore out your control stick, like the plastic is coming off. Oh no! Which controller do you use, Stashy? For practicing a combo, that's how it goes sometimes. You just run down your controller. You were joking, by the way? Oh, for Tomahawk Eye. Okay. I was just like, you gotta avoid the internet. Some people genuinely like those Pokemon, but then, like, the internet, like, perceives them a certain way, you know? You said Rhyhorn and confused me? What? Oh, I'm getting tricked. I'm getting tricked everywhere. I'm too gullible. Why would people on the internet lie? Do you miss having the 4? Remember those days? Just like Pepperidge Farm? What is Pepperidge Farm? I kind of miss the 4. I miss the memes from it, because chat, like, talking about the 4. But I also kind of don't miss it, because I feel official. Right on now, I'm just confusing everyone? Oh, okay. Why would people lie on the internet? Tomahawk Guy likes Clobbopus. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind on chat. Wait, sorry, Clobbopus, sorry. Tomahawk Guy likes Charizard, Mewtwo, and Rayquaza. That's a good set. I feel like if you're a retro Pokemon fan, I feel like that's the team. I mean, they're good. They're really good. For good reason. Clobbopus is cute. I think Clobbopus is pretty cute. I do agree. You also like Typhlosion? Typhlosion's awesome. I love Typhlosion. Porygon, Lopunny, and Gardevoir. Yeah, they are good Pokemon. I just feel like the internet can perceive things a certain way, which can be a double-edged sword. Like, in a certain way can be, like, memes. I think memes can be funny and silly and goofy, and that's really fine. But, you know, I think some things could be a little overdone. It's just a little bit. It's so hard to find good art or merch from this, from the more popular Pokemon on Etsy and stuff, because it's filled with AI. Yeah. I just kind of conceded and then went with something else. I have an idea for, like, custom stuff, but I need to figure out who to ask for custom stuff rather than trying to find what I find scrolling. If I scroll, it's more likely that it's going to be one of those unfortunate situations on Etsy. But if I request someone who custom makes things physically, who is known for it, then it's more avoidable there. You didn't mean to, Moshi? Uh-huh. I don't know if I believe you anymore. Love Mega Rayquaza. Yeah, Mega Rayquaza's fire, dude. I feel like a lot of the Megas are just so good. If you were curious what combo you were doing, it was Luigi's 0 to Death. Oh, yeah, that one's... that one's a lot of practice. A lot of moves. As Luigi main is kind of needed. Yeah, fully agree with that. Like, if you have a kill confirm, then I feel like it's important to learn it. But never forget the fundies. I feel like people forget the fundies a lot. Not saying that you are specifically, but if anyone ever wants to, like, get good at anything, I feel like the fundies are always important. It's hard to choose just 3. I fully agree with that. Like, if I had to pick a top 3, I might be... like, I don't even know, dude. Like, Tyrantrum's number 1. Tyrunt can be honorary because that's basically Tyrantrum. Tyrantrum. Charizard is still pretty up there for me, but then it comes to the 3rd slot. Do I want Sceptile? Do I want Lanoon? Like, there's so many good Pokemon. I don't even know anymore. Skeledirge? Crocodile? Totodile? I don't know. I gave you guys a hard question. I'm sorry. What's next? For this area, I'm looking for a Mankey. After this, then it's going to be Viridian Forest. Lamsauce merch incoming? No, I'm waiting for the merch. I feel like I could drop it now, but I feel like I'd be most proud if I waited until 100,000 subs. Because that was what the number was getting into it. So... I feel like I gotta honor that. Whatever I set when I started making stuff online. And I feel like 100,000 is a good number. Am I ever gonna cosplay Tyrantrum? That'd be pretty cool. I think I'm falling behind on chat a little bit again. But Dreamy Draws. Favorites has to be Espeon, Mimikyu, Phantom, Hatterene, Spheal, Glamora. Top 3 might be Mimikyu, Espeon, Hatterene. That's a good set. I feel like you like the cute Pokemon. It's cool hearing about people's favorites, because then you get their aesthetic, you know? You get their vibe and aesthetic. Got your first shiny fishing? It's a Timple. Not what you're going for, but you'll take it around 40 hours-ish it took. We take Timple. Seismitoad shiny can be pretty cool. But congrats on your shiny! You'll never use that combo on friendlies, it's too harsh, won't be fair with your opponents. I'm not gonna lie, I've never been hit by it. Like, people always do the combo, but I don't know if I SDI in a way that throws them off, but I've never been hit by the Luigi 0 to Death. With the up B all the way. The up B always misses the sweet spot. Did I say Lanoon? I love Lanoon. I mean, to be fair, also in friendlies you can have fun. it depends on who you're playing with. Like, if you're playing with more, like friends who are more casual with it, you could just not run the combo. But if you're practicing for, if you enter, like, tournaments and stuff, I'd say might as well run the win con so you can get used to it. Because it's definitely different when you're playing in a match than practicing on an NPC. Got Char when traveling home. How many attempts? It was nearing 3,000. Pretty quick. Hope you had a safe travel, by the way. Pepsi, I did not see yours. 1, a Whooper. 2, Shiny Whooper. 3, Mega Whooper. Good set. I see what your interests are. And it's probably not Whooper. Nicholas, I just saw yours too. 3 faves off the top of your head would be Mewtwo, Totodile, and Charmander. That's a good set. Totodile and Charmander are good picks. I agree with those. I agree with those wholeheartedly. Mewtwo's also very cool. I think you like the cool Pokemon. Looks Ray is edgy just like me. Whoa. A little sharp there. What gen is my fave for Pokemon? Design-wise, I'd probably go with Gen 3. Like, Tyrantrum and Tyron are Gen 6, but I think Gen 3 is the most consistent when it comes to favorite designs. Know that when you click away from the stream, another shiny will appear. Farewell and good old shiny legend. Thank you. Oh, we could not get something for the rest of this stream. I think I am due for a long hunt still. I looked at Ui Akat and then looked at Rattata, and I thought they were the same guy for a second. But have a good rest of your day, Blue Skythea. Take care. And fare thee well. I hope you get your shiny next time. Pepsi's also going EP. Take care, Pepsi. Have a good night. And get good rest. Ooh, yo, not Holly. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Ooh, the emotes. How's your stream? Also, welcome in, Raiders. We were doing a shiny only FireRed LeafGreen Nuzlocke. This is attempt number 2 because I died to Misty. But luckily the Charmander this time around was quicker than the last one, so we take it. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I almost just raided you back. I always do that, dude. Not Holly M. There we go. Stream was good playing your first playthrough of Violet. Ooh, let's go. Violet's great. It has performance issues if you're playing on Switch 1, but it's still pretty fun. Which starter did you choose? Favorite gens probably 6 or 7. I love what they did for the gens in their Pokemon. Yeah, I think the designs are still pretty clean. I like 6 a lot as well. Is that your first Pokemon game? Ooh, wait! Wait, I really hope you enjoy. Chat shows Sprigatito. I think you'll like Sprigatito. That's a cool guy. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. Pokemon is really fun. It's a chill time. You get to learn about the creatures. Oh, I feel like you learn about the creatures is probably really, really exciting because there are so many, and there are a lot of really, really cool guys. But yeah, I really hope you're having fun. Got left behind on the hallway, right? No! But you're here now. You're here now. How you doing, Dojo Penguin? But hi, Raiders. Hi. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated, Holly. Or not Holly, my bad. Seriously having so much fun with it. Today spent the entire stream leveling up and getting almost chaos. Ooh. Let's go. It's really chill. The grinding of it all. Man, I feel like it'd be fun to play Pokemon for the first time again. Because you just get to learn everything. And experience it wholeheartedly. I mean, each generation is their way of doing that. With the new Pokemon. Oh, there are a lot of Pokemon that you gotta learn too. I think that might be the overwhelming part. But you don't have to learn all of them immediately. It's just like whatever pace you're at, you know? Having some skill issues. It can be a pretty hard game. It's a lot to learn for sure. I think the learning curve is like pretty steep at the beginning, but once you get it, I feel like you got it. Not Holly Hot Molly, she gets called a lot of things. Whoa. Ooh, if you're curious what I'm doing, shiny Pokemon are really, really rare, odd-colored Pokemon. So Charmander in this game is normally like an orange color, but shinies in this game specifically have a 1 in 8,192 chance of being an odd color, which are known as shinies. So they're very rare. I believe in Scarlet Violet there are quite a few methods that let you find these odd-colored Pokemon more easily. And the rates are better. So if you ever feel like there's like a cool color or an odd colored Pokemon, that is still pretty rare. And when you find one, you are considered pretty lucky. Silver was your first? Silver is good. I think my first that I owned was Crystal. But I played Hey You Pikachu before. So that was technically my first Pokemon game. Right at the end of FireRed when you were 7 because it said the end after you beat the game. That's beautiful. It's super beautiful. Need to get more resets in. You got your second shiny starter before I got one. Some people are still on the hunt though, so I do hope you get it soon. I hope whoever's still hunting gets their shiny soon. You have Violet for your husband for his birthday, and chat has been asking me to play a Pokemon game. Oh, gotcha. Ooh. Okay, all the way through. I gotta tune in sometime. I want to see the pure reactions. I feel like I don't see that often anymore, because a lot of people do know Pokemon, and people do get introduced, but I feel like I don't see too many first experiences for Pokemon anymore. It's a big game. So I feel like I want to see the beauty of it. I think your first proper Pokemon game that you finished was Let's Go Eevee. That one's a good one too. I feel like all of them are still really fun. I know there might be some debate for the newer games, but they're still fun in the end, which is the core of the game, you know? There's a lot of face palms for the veterans. Hey, that's you learning though. I feel like that's expected. Honestly, I've been playing this for years and people still facepalm. The beauty about Pokemon is that you can be any level. Like, you could be a beginner. You could be, like, getting into Pokemon but be more casual about it. You can be really deep into it and know every detail. I'm like somewhere in the middle. I don't know every detail, but I'm here for vibes. And I try my best. I like the costumes in Let's Go Eevee a lot. I want Pokemon to have their fits. I need more of that. I didn't want it only in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. We need more. Also, I just realized the prediction ended. Thank you. My bad. Oh no. Next one, we're gonna end the prediction at 600. We're gonna end the stream at 600. So we might need to rerun that prediction on Twitch. How many software sets? Almost 3,000. It's been fun living vicariously and doing that first playthrough with Holly. Yeah, that sounds fun. Thank you for rebranding the prediction. Thank you, thank you. Just got off of work, happy to see you got Mander. Let's go, let's go! I'm pretty happy about it. This one showed up fast. I'm kind of worried about this next hunt though. But yeah, chat, if anyone wants to see Holly run the first time Pokemon playthrough, I feel like that's exciting to see. It's like pure, you know? So check her out. Or check them out. Fell in love with Pokemon through watching X and Y anime, so you have some bias towards it. Very fair. I feel like that was a pretty good series. I feel like the beginning was really slow, but once you hit the XYZ arc, it gets pretty good. Unfortunately, I stopped watching then. What's the shortest shiny hunt so far? If you include the first challenge, then it was definitely the Weedle at like 1,000 something. King Kong's big personality, how you doing? Hope you've been well and taken care. The big personality. Doing good, hope you're well. I'm doing well as well, thank you, thank you. Big chillin'. Feeling much better after losing that run now that we have Charmander. You feel like once I got it, I was like, dude. I think this could be it. Black and White remake Soundfire, is that really happening? It's likely to be next. Don't know if it's soon, but after Gen 10, it could be a Gen 5 thing. It could be a Legends thing instead. And then they might not run remakes anymore. I don't see a reason for them to not run remakes anymore, but I don't know, they kind of did give BDSP to a different studio. So we'll see what their priorities are. The Gen 5 was just so big, and it's also the 10th generation of Pokemon coming up. I feel like they'll try to celebrate with Gen 5. Failed a shiny seed out because you weren't paying attention to brand? No! It does happen, but the game needs to just give you 5 filters, like, this is a pretty unique Pokemon, are you sure you want to run? It's just like 5 barriers of, are you sure? Are you really sure? You probably won't see this again for a while. It's very rare, and then it lets you run. There has to be some filter. It do happen though. I hope you get that seed out next time. Or if it shows up again. If you catch all your new shiny Pokemon 60% faster, it would be crazy if true. This run though, I hope we actually get the Mankey. Man, I can't wait for food. Do I want to keep going? I kind of want to go past 600, but I am getting hungry. Still got my drink. Name it Beedrill. People have been wanting the Mankey to be named Beedrill or True Mankey. What are you gonna eat? I don't know yet. I kind of want pasta. I'm probably gonna make another quesadilla. Eat some chimkin. I'm out of sauce. Well, I have barbecue sauce. I like barbecue sauce. Chicken with barbecue sauce, because I do not like plain chicken. You got him? Yeah! We got the Charmander. Do need to go get some food and take a break from screen, so we'll be looking for sure, for sure. Thank you again for the raid. Do what you gotta do, because I know that streaming can take a lot of energy. And I too will probably get food after I'm done streaming, so thank you again. Take care, and thank you for the lurk. Have a good meal. These days, you actually have to go to Taco Bell. We always end up talking about it. I love Taco Bell. I might get Taco Bell tomorrow. I think that'll be the vibe. After my root canal, wrapping that up, I'm just gonna go straight to the Taco Bell. Cause is my dentist near a Taco Bell? I feel like they are. They probably are. I'm gonna go there. Just found a shiny Bergmite from a Terra raid? Ooh, let's go. Wait, that's fire as hell. Creado Taco Bell. I hope I said that right. You just eat immediately after root canal? You don't have to wait? I've been kind of eating immediately. They haven't told me not to. It's wrapping it up, so it's the crown part. It should be fine. Like, it's pretty much all sealed once you get the crown. So I think you can eat as long as you aren't numb anymore. I think the concern is that if you are numb, you have to wait so that you don't bite your mouth. Have never gotten one? First time, so I don't know. They didn't tell me not to eat for a while. I think the only thing to be cautious of is if you're numb, so you don't bite your mouth. You feel a lot more achieving than any other random shiny. Yeah, I feel like a Terra raid shiny is crazy. Do you plan the run to be all the way to Elite Four rematches? Just the first Elite Four match. As soon as we enter the Hall of Fame, we're done. First time Hall of Fame. Do I want to keep going? Oh, I do want to keep going, freak. I'm like kind of hungry, but I also want to just get some encounters going, you know? 800? Okay, we got Charmander at like what? Hour 4 or hour 5? The rubbing hands together. If it's 200 per hour. Honestly, we could even go to 1,000, but should I? If I'm not streaming tomorrow, I might as well. Honestly, I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on what the vibe is. After I get Taco Bell, I might just go straight to stream and then stream for like maybe 4 hours. Maybe. It depends. Let me check how long it's been since we got the Charmander. That's about 2.5 hours ago. Screw it. I'm going to 1,000. Take a break for food, then stream for a bit later. Yeah, I could also do that, but I don't know. I don't like splitting streams all that much, especially if I'm doing the same thing later. I got a protein shake right now. And I don't know, I held out pretty late yesterday. I'm like not too hungry. because of my protein shake. Yeah, I think we could hit 1,000. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. If I get really hungry, I might just stop at 800. Oh, I also don't eat in this room. It's upstairs and I don't want to get the room dirty. I only want to really eat in the dining room. Last time you streamed after doing mouse stuff, it didn't end well. That's fine, we're just hunting. We're mostly just gonna be hunting for like the next couple streams, so. Not even just couple, it could be a week. If we got 2 shines today, would be crazy. I'm down for that. I think the root canal process being between a Misty fight was not ideal, but we don't really have a big fight coming up too soon unless we get this shiny today. And then we get a shiny immediately tomorrow. We should be fine. Let's see here. Channeling the minty green boy, please! I need that. I need that Mankey. I don't know why people don't like NSMBU. Is that the Nickelodeon fighting game? The first one? I feel like the game was chill. It was fun. I do think they had some stuff to iron out because it did feel a little bit clunky, but other than that, it was fun. Oh, New Super Mario Bros. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was a Nickelodeon fighting game. My bad. No, I feel like it was probably fine enough. Maybe people expected more. I didn't really play it, so I can't really judge. Lamb may be hungry for food, but her hunger for revenge against Misty is much stronger. I'm pissed. I gotta fight Misty. I'm angry. Coming for someone who played a Nick Smash clone to play Reptar. That's literally what I did. Are you talking about me or you? Because if you did that too, that's a W. Oh, me. Oh. I was like, whoa, twins. Yeah, I liked Reptar. Cancel Misty. We're gonna have the anti-Misty propaganda coming up in this stream. We just need like a band symbol sign over Misty, like, no Misty. Down with Starmie. Up with Charmander. I don't know. Star Fox is coming to Switch too. It looked interesting. The hyper-realistic graphics seemed both really good, but also very jarring. Like, the space fight seemed pretty good. The fur and textures look pretty good. But I feel like the designs for the characters feel a little off. Just slightly. I think it's the eyes. Like, the characters who wore glasses in the game, they look pretty good. And I had no complaints about them, but I don't know, something about the eyes just feels off. Why Fox got the red or mod stance? I have not seen that, does he? Yeah, exactly. Band sign, band sign, band sign, Misty. There's some lore back when I was doing the fossil challenge where we hated Carolus. So we had like anti-Carolus propaganda, and chat was making anti-Carolus like concoctions. Like posters. Not like physical posters that they print out, but just like digital canvases, you know? And I feel like we could have the same thing for Misty. She ruined my life. And so that Starmie. If it wasn't for Misty and her those and the star. What's it called? Scooby-Doo? If it wasn't for those meddling kids and their dog. It's like that, but Misty. You make some AI. No AI. No AI. Enigma, no. We're gonna have to make a diss track. We just play it when we're on the run back for the Misty fight. That'd be really funny. Okay, we gotta start making up the lyrics now. Misty, your side ponytail looks stupid as hell. It's just the most direct diss track. I don't even know how to be cool about it. Slippy looks like a Planet 51 character. Yeah, something about Slippy feels off, and I can't explain why. But the plushies are cute. Have you guys seen the plushies? I showed them yesterday, but not everyone was on stream yesterday. I'll show them again. Star Fox 2026 plushies. Like, they look cute as hell, dude. Look at this. Hold on. Oh my gosh, it's so tiny. They look great! There's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot happening right now. Oh, whoa. Actually, no, that's perfect. Red. Thank you for ending the prediction. Thank you. I think you could run it, 200, for 800 encounters and then 1000. If I decide to stick with the 1000, I might stop at 800 to get food. Maybe. But thank you. Wait, Mikey, isn't it, like, really late for you? Definitely, if you gotta go EP, you gotta go EP. 800? Yeah, 800 for now. Thank you. Will a shiny appear by around 800 encounters? I spelled encounters wrong. Just put one character before the other. There we go. It's like 2 AM? What? That's like bedtime for me. You won 420 points? Yo. Misty, you're so chopped, even Brock. Wait. Misty, you're so chopped, even Brock didn't like you? Damn! This track in progress. Thank you for making that prediction, Mikey. Thank you. We're making good progress. We're catching up. We're catching up slowly to where we were. Like how chopped this game RNG is. Come on, Menki. Ash dumped you for me. Oh no. Listen. He just really didn't want to pay off that bike. Mankey. Misty, you are a ginger, and gingers don't have souls is crazy. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what the rhythm's gonna be for this diss track for Misty. Whoa, you guys hate her. I feel like I came up with my one and I'm done. I feel like these are becoming a bit more personal. Chat, look at this progress we're making. It's good progress. If I got to like 500 in about 2.5 hours and I was training up, I think I can hit 1,000 encounters by maybe hour 9 of stream. Should we use AI? No, 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 no. What if the diss track is based on the PewDiePie T-series diss track? I don't remember that diss track. All I remember is bitch lasagna. That's the only one I know. You believe? I believe. Would be crazy if under 1,000. But then we'll be fresh for whenever we stream next, and then make some pretty good progress. I think 5 hours will be 1,000 encounters. I've been hunting on Route 22 for the last 2 weeks at 11,686 encounters. Please send help. Freedom is near. Please, with our combined efforts, maybe, hopefully one of us gets a shiny, and I hope it's for you first, because I feel like I got a little too lucky. A little too lucky. If she doesn't have a soul, does that make her not human, right? Does that mean we can legally consume her? Oh my gosh, what is happening? We're going a completely different direction. We went from diss track to killing her. No, 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 no killing. No killing. Spear or a Mankey would be dope. I'm down for, honestly, anything as long as it... Well, Rattata would be great with guts. Preferably Mankey for Brock. It's a 45% chance in this route. Come on, come on. 45% chance to spawn. Last time it was a Rattata. I would like you to be a Mankey. It ain't easy hunting Eevee, Chester Cheetah, so real. Yeah, I feel like AIR doesn't hit. It's so... I feel like it's also very not regulated. If it was more regulated, then... but, I don't know, dude. Where's the magic? Where's the whimsy, you know? Where's the process of learning something? My biggest gripe about AI is also the fact that I remember I was trying to look up courses to learn how to do this and that, like writing. And I can't tell you how many of them were like, dude, just use AI. Just like, no, I want to learn the foundations. I want to learn the basics of what makes a good story. If I want to, like, make something, like learn, if I want to learn, not Photoshop, but, if I want to learn how to make good thumbnails, it was also, like, use AI. I'm just like, no, I want to learn what makes it good? What makes it good? It's actually really frustrating. I feel like a lot of the courses now are just like, just do this. I'm just like, I want the fundamentals. There's no way I learn the fundamentals if I just use the tool. I mean, I mean, the unethical tool. I think as a tool, some tools are, like, fine for it, but I don't think the art generation is not. Or I don't think the art generation is ethical. I feel like over time, people are just gonna not be able to do it themselves. And then the craft is lost, and then all we have is, like, the digital prints that are just machine made, and it's like, man. You're lame, you're oh, you're talking about Misty. I was like, what? What's happening? I was like, Lady Rose, what did I do? Can't evolve your Togepi. Sounds more like a cheer. We're like, it's an upbeat tone, like, you're lame, you're rude, your Togepi's lame as hell. in a cheery way, it's just passive aggressive at that point. So they'll spare you in the future, so real, Vaughn. The only artist you know that actually draws their own sister. I feel like I've met a good amount of artists growing up, but I don't know about, like, the new gen. I feel like new gen is more they're more digital. Whoa, hello? So I don't know if they're drawing themselves. Yeah, I just don't want it to be a lost craft, you know? I feel like if we don't have the fundamentals anymore, then we really just lose the knowledge there. And if things go downhill, then I think it's a lot of... It may be like a... Well... There could be a renaissance of some sort. Which could be cool. But I feel like the grounds of renaissance happening can be... the grounds of it is not ideal, you know? Congrats on the quick shiny. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, thank you. This Charmander was very, very generous. I'm a believer of the next shiny as well. Oh, so glad you're still on. Had the dip to indulge in Survivor, which devastated you. Oh no! Who's starting Drum? I'll fight them. So the universe owes me you getting a second shiny? I'm super down. Please. Please, please. The only thing to absolve the pain. I don't even know what happened. I've never seen Survivor. But I heard it's one of the surviving shows. One of the reality TV shows. Yeah, we'll be fine against Misty this time. Don't worry, don't worry. I think I learned my lesson last time, though. We got this. As a programmer and still studying it, I'm not working in AI field. How no does support it? No, that's fair, that's fair. I feel like if you know how to code, there are so many other departments that you could work in. Unfortunately, it is the lucrative business, but it also has the higher chance of laying people off, so. I feel like a lot of tech jobs do have the high chance of layoffs, which is not great. But yeah, I feel like the career and morals and ethics is pretty important to hold. Also, the last run, we had a level cap, so I couldn't over-level. But I did under-level that time, which was on me. I meant to level them up and get them to level 20, which would have been fine, but I just didn't. And for programming, yeah, back to the programming topic. I'm just like switching between two topics, sorry. But for programming, you can very much just like, you can go into like game development, like there are so many things you can do with programming, which is great. It doesn't have to be like one thing. I think the direction right now, unfortunately, is very, very heavily pushed into AI. And they're not really pushing the other stuff right now. But they're still very important jobs. Like, we still need websites, we still need hardware to run things. Software. I meant software. I was like, hardware, it doesn't make sense. But yeah. Watched it as a kid, stopped for years, your dad's favorite show. And once you pass, you just get back to it as one of those ways to connect. No, that makes sense. I feel like you're like carrying on the watch there. Yeah, I feel like, no, that makes sense, it makes sense. I hope you're enjoying it. And it's not making you too devastated. The show, at least. The show itself. You want to be an indie game dev? Yeah, I feel like that's the move. That'll be chill. I heard that game jams are a great way to start that up. Like, you learn, you get a prompt, and then kind of just have fun with it. With a group of people. And then you all get experience. With a premise set. It's kind of like a deadline, but not too strict, like it's for vibes. But it's a motivator in that aspect. You burnt your chicken nuggets? No! You and your friends did one, and then we hosted you? Oh, wait, that's sick. I wanted to participate in one, but never got around to it, and I started just diving into content more, so honestly I don't know code that as well as I used to nowadays. But it's not off the table. Maybe one day in the future, whenever I want to just try something new, I might try to build a game. There are a lot of things I would like to try at some point, at least once. I feel like making a game would be one of them. It doesn't even have to be big. It's just like something I could say I made, you know? My ear is hurting again. Glasses with headphones are not great. You wanna make a 3D game with toony cell shading inspired by Mario and Luigi Brothership art? Ooh, wait. I get what you're saying. Wait, that'd be sick. I see it. Nice to see so many Mankey showing up. Yeah, hopefully it actually lands on the Mankey as when it gets the shiny roll. Alright, I changed my mind. Tomorrow's stream is a maybe. I'm a maybe on that. I'll see how I feel after. But since we're just hunting it, it shouldn't be a problem. Like, we be vibing. What's this from? Is this cafe from Paper Mario? I feel like it's not. Did anyone see Miyamoto's tweet? What did he tweet? I feel like he tweeted Star Fox like, here's a direct in 10 minutes, and that was the last thing I saw. Is there a new one? What's happening? Oh, I also missed this. Want OT, make it a story RPG. I guess we're just a successor. Ooh, wait, that'd be sick. I feel like you have the vision, you know? I feel like that's the important part. If you have the vision, then it's more likely that it will come to fruition. As long as you try for it, right? Like, currently my vision is to get this shiny in Route 22. This is me and Moda. We have decided to change the worldwide theatrical release of the live-action Zelda film from May 7th to April 30th in order to deliver it to everyone one day sooner. Even one day sooner. The team is united in advancing production. It's less than a year until release, but please wait a little longer. Whoa! They bumped that up by like a week. Just encountered a spirit tomb. Do you think that it fits an ancient Pokemon team? I think so. They're in that keystone for a while. There are thousands of souls in there who are probably ancient. I'd say yeah. I don't think Tombstone can be a fossil Pokemon because it's not really a dinosaur and it's more like a rock and a ghost. But it is quite ancient in my opinion. You get already just been in the lab for weeks. I hope you get it soon, Stuart. I've been crazy like with my shinies in this game. I'm probably due for another long hunt. And one's gonna be maybe really brutal on me, but I do hope you get past it soon, and once you're out, you get even more shinies, just quicker. You think the Zelda movie will be good? Well, same director as the, Planet of the Apes movies. I was like Monkey King, and I was like, nope. And then I was like, King Planet, and I was like, nope. King Kong, and I was like, nope. But yeah, Planet of the Apes and the new Blade Runner. West Ball. I feel like it has potential, but it probably won't hold true to the Zelda story too much. I feel like they're gonna try to make it a movie targeted for a broad audience still. Maybe with a little bit more mature tones. Due for a what? What did I say? I don't remember what I said. But, I think it has potential, but it may still have the approach of Hollywood. Try to reach as wide of an audience as possible to get as much money in the box office as possible. That's my guess. Oh, yo, Misty, why you always act pressed? Gym leader attitude, but your squad stays stressed. Talk big water game. But you're splashing in place. Meanwhile, Saito got confusion written all over his face. Damn, bars! Yo! So many water, rock, ancient Pokemon, it would diversify a team. Yeah, it's not entirely a fossil, but ancient versus fossil is pretty different. Monkey. Gonna have one more beer then go to sleep? Yeah! Get the vibes. Starts out with Dream, Water, and Hypnosis, so should be fun to use. Wait, Dream, Water, and Hypnosis, what are we talking about? Wait, sorry. Oh, Dream Eater! Oh, that was a typo. I was like, what is Dream Water? I was just like, did I miss something? I thought we were talking about Misty still. Oh no, that's Spiritomb. Yeah, Spiritomb could go. I feel like Spiritomb gonna go crazy. Japanese company hired 11 full-time office cats to reduce workplace stress, and it's working. W. I feel like companies gotta have more pets in the building, you know? I feel like it'd be relaxing. Like, if I'm going to work, I would like to see a dog in the corner. Just like being happy. And that's my motivator. I remember when I worked at a company, the commute was really long, but what motivated me was that a coworker had like a dog that they brought in. I think his name was like Oreo. And then sometimes he just wandered around the floor. He was very cute. I love him. Should I name it Lamsauce? No, no, no. That's my neck. Lamsauce. TM Dragon Shear? Is that a TM? Wait, we're missing our 69 streak. Wait. Coworker has an itty bitty corgi in our office named Dongo. Oh, wait, that's cute. Corgis are cute, dude. So TM, you need to evolve Diplin. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know how to evolve that. Just kind of... Yeah. Hydrapple goes crazy. Happy 700. Plan to evolve Shiny Applin, but underleveled in your Scarlet Violet. In your Scarlet Violet that has the DLC. Oh, that's fair. I didn't realize. Can you give a Pokemon a TM to trade? Look at Minky's spiky little hair. Very cute. Looking like stalactites there. You can hold it? Oh, right. Okay, I did not know that either. Uncultured. Yeah, I hope you can get that TM for the Applin, Diplin, Hydrapple. Looks like the pig from Charlotte's Web. They do got that nose. Bloxy, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. Spreading misinformation again. I do be doing that, my bad. Come on, Mankey. You can do it. Under 1000 would be crazy though. I think that we're gonna go for maybe I don't know if we're going over odds, but I feel like we could get it before 3000. Violet File doesn't have DLC, so you're going through hoops and ladders for the evolution. Honestly, fair, fair. Do whatever you can to not have to to not have to buy the DLC. Again. I feel like if you get one DLC, they should just give you the other if you have the other game. I feel like that'd be nice. I have a headcanon that Mankey and Swineup are inherently best friends. You know, I see it. They do got similar noses. I see the vision there. So is there a poll active? Yeah, I think it'll renew. It'll close and then reopen at 800, and then we'll stop hunting at 1000 because I think that's like quite a few hours of stream. They both have green shinies. I see it. I see it. They got the nose. They got the green shiny. They both got an evolution, a final evolution that got introduced in a different generation. It's a sign. Lots of progress today, though? Yeah, getting the Charmander was huge. I seem to like to do soccer sets more than random encounters. I like soccer sets too. I feel like you know what you're getting. And you kind of have to pay attention. You don't have to pay attention as much, but enough to check the shiny. Here, I'm like, I feel like I might run by accident and lose them. And if I misplay, then I might faint. Potentially. I think we're a high enough level where that's an issue, but before, I really had to be conscious. Typhlosion, Tyrantrum, and Tyranitar could be friends. I believe. I feel like Tyrantrum and Tyranitar could very much be friends. Typhlosion, I feel like with the T. Or all the ties, yeah. The 3 ties. That dynamic. I feel like a Tyranitar and Tyrantrum would destroy Typhlosion. Least favorite Pokemon design? I'm not a big Smoochum fan. I don't hate Smoochum, but it's definitely not my favorite Pokemon. Aesthetic-wise, it's just not for me, you know? But if it's someone else's, like, I think that's totally valid and fair. Like, I would not delete Smoochum off the game, you know? Like your version of the game where if you run away from a shiny, the game goes, bruh, are you sure about that? Yeah, that would be a good filter. Yellow hair does clash with the pink body. Yeah, Smoochum got, like, what is the fit, you know? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, it's cycling through. Here, we can listen to a different playlist. When I heard banjo again, I was like, wait, I heard this earlier. This one. My head empty music. Firo does have Drill Peck, which goes pretty crazy. Haven't programmed that in your ROM hack. Nah, you're good, you're good. It's all a process, you know? As long as you remember, like, you put a note somewhere, you'll get around to it. Don't think Tangela needed an evolution. Definitely not that evolution. I think they were trying to scale them up because Tangela, I guess, was kind of baby form. And scales off pretty easily, but Tangrowth makes it more viable battle-wise. The design, though, is kind of funky, I will say. I don't mind Tangrowth. Actually, I like the Pokopia Tangrowth a lot. That one's actually pretty chill. How many subs to name a shiny Goofy? Maybe if we get... Okay, I don't think I can get a shiny dog. That's a good question. If we get a silly Pokemon, then maybe we can run Goofy. Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, this one's not Banjo. This one's like a Yoshi song, I think. The one earlier, though, was Treasure Trove Cove. Shiny Pikachu? I would like Shiny Pikachu. It's a 5% chance, though. So we could try for one, but I'm gonna be hunting a Viridian Forest regardless, but if we get a Caterpie, we have to move on. Tangrowth is just a lump of vines. Yeah, I think it's a pretty straightforward design. Gonna press you for that? We gotta find a Goofy shiny. Goofy Pokemon. If I go for Nidoran male in Route 3 again, I don't think I will, but theoretically if I did, and then I got a Nidoran female, I would probably name it Goofy then. Tangrowth is good. I think the design is pretty straightforward. I don't think it's a bad design. I think it doesn't hit for me personally, but it's not a bad design, you know? I do like Pokopia Tangrowth though, that one's chill. I like the gradient. Give anyone one of those gift legendary gift Pokemon for their choosing for the TM Dragon Tier. You're that desperate. I really hope we get the Dragon Tier Kawaii Mochi. Balls. You know what Pokopia needs? Appleton? Maybe. I feel like they could drop DLC for Pokopia. With how successful it was, I really feel like they could just drop DLC for it. And since another studio made it, it's not Game Freak, so they could. Hoping for a true make it this time, I believe. It's gotta be the other one this time, right? No shiny Rattata again? I mean, I'm down for Rattata if it happens again, but I would prefer the Mankey. It's 3 AM, should you sleep? You gotta sleep, Mikey. You gotta get your EP. Alright, chat, I think it's been 8 hours. I think I gotta stop at 800. I want to go to 1000, but I gotta get food and then head to bed. And also maybe do some work if I am not that EP. The red 40, right? I did like Raticate. Raticate was pretty cool. I feel like Raticate could have got Missy too if that Hyper Fang didn't miss. I'm still on that. Guess you could stay awake. No, I could go to bed. Been putting in work today? Yeah. I just really want to get back to where I was. But I really should get food. Especially if I want to go up to 1000. They're pronouncing stuff in chat. No, you're good, you're good. I'm chilling. Like, I don't think it's bad to request something, that someone may have. I think a Scarlet Violet stream may be better for that, because odds are other people are playing Scarlet Violet there. If I'm playing retro, I think it might be tougher, because I think more watchers are maybe former retro players who don't play the newer games. But I do hope you could get your Dragon Cheer. Yeah, you're totally good, don't worry. Would you be super irritated if you caught a Spearow on this route, or would you just be happy? Would you just be happy it didn't take 16,000 encounters? I'd be chill. Well, excuse me. I'd be chillin'. Like, no matter what I get, I think it's a fine Pokemon. And it could make a move. I would like a Pokemon that can beat Brock, so... Viridian Forest, if we don't get Mankey here, I do need that Caterpie. Next stream we're gonna make it to 2,000? Maybe. Actually, I think we will. I think we will. High chance that we do. Well, actually, I might have a project to work on that day, so it might be a shorter stream. We late night today? Yeah! I'll be ending at 800 encounters, though. Whatever happens is gonna make it work. Yeah! We got this, we got this. No matter what shiny appears, it'll be fine. Like, I think the team last time was fine as well. It was just the Magikarp diff. That was the biggest thing. Also the confusion in hitting itself 3 times in a row diff. That was really funny, but also really sad. Do I have Pokeballs? Yeah, I have 15. We are good, we are good. I'm pretty sure I bought 10. I didn't really check my bag. Hello? Yeah, we have 15. Yeah, we're good. I'd be chill. Cough, cough, just dies. Mr. Lamb PGC arc. I would like to continue that. I have, like, one thing I want to do. But I have so many videos to catch up on that I don't know if I can. The Champions video is making progress, though. It's just, like, the first impression. But it is, like, a month later, so... We'll see. I might just go on the live channel, I don't know yet. Every time I have a chance to play VGC, I'm always caught up with something else. And I gotta finish the ZA challenge as well. The 2 ZA challenges I haven't finished yet and have not played in 2 months. 3 months, actually, almost. I just wish there was more time in the day, dude. Favorite flying Pokemon? Definitely Corviknight. I like Corviknight. I don't think I've grinded this game in a hot minute the way that I am right now since the beginning of this challenge. On Gen 7? Oh, Gen 7's chill. I didn't really give it too much of an experience, though. I didn't experience it too much because I was in college at the time and I just wasn't able to play all the way through. Like, I played all of Moon, but I didn't play all of Ultra Moon, which is the better one. So I need to play it at some point. Time is flying. Time do be flying. All the games are slow. I feel like some games are slower than others, and it does happen. Like, BDSP could be considered slow for people. Like, this game could be considered slow. I think it's all preference in the end. I don't think I mind the speed of any of the games. This is the same song that we heard in the last one. Alright, let's just skip that. Oh, like the Pokemon? Oh, yeah, Vigavolt I feel like should be faster. Probably deals Boku damage, but I don't know. I kind of wanted to run a 10-hour stream, but that might be a lot. Catching up slowly, though. I think 8 hours is really chipping away, and we could maybe catch up in a month. But if we're as lucky as we were before, then, and having 4 shinies but at Misty, and having actually having the Gyarados, we might just be at Misty within 200 hours. If we're as lucky as before, that is. If we're unlucky, then it'll definitely take a lot more time. You're gonna get Magikarp and Paris again? Magikarp for sure, I might skip Paris. Paris would be great for HMs, but I don't know. I might have to find another HM guy. I mean, Flash is nice. Skipping Paris is a crime. You sound like you sound like someone who's like speaking to a tourist in France. Like you can't skip Paris. You gotta check out Paris. Okay, Paris is pretty cool. But we'll see. We'll see how we're doing time-wise. But so far, it's going pretty well. Bonjour, Paris! Exactly. Oh my gosh. Every time I'm like, oh, like, I'm at 800. Every time I hit, like, the even hundreds, I'm like, I could keep going, but I really should stop. I really should stop. Like, 8 hours of stream today is still pretty good. We're catching up. What's my favorite bug-type Pokemon? I feel like Vikavolt's pretty up there, but I don't know, dude. I feel like Snom. I know Snom's a popular one, but I do like Snom. Will you teach your Charizard to fly? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, do I need a bird? I mean, I'll have plenty of chances for birds, I'm sure. I think Gyarados can also learn to fly, right? Well, we'll see what the vibe is. If one just appears, like a Spearow could show up here. Might have to adapt though. Like I might have to teach some Pokemon fly, but it shouldn't really be too much of a detriment though. It shouldn't impede anything. Going for 1,000? I was going to, but I think I'm gonna stop at 800. I think 1,000 may be a bit too much. We've been streaming for 8 hours. I only stood up for the first hour, so I've been sitting for 7 hours straight. Except for when I peed. Twice. Oh, Golisopod is also really nice. Vikavolt, Venipede, Golisopod, yeah. I don't know, there are a lot of good bug types. Caesar and Genesect, very, very good ones. Anorith is strangely a bug. That one throws me off sometimes. But I do like Anorith and Romaldo. Ariados is cool. Man, the bugs are cool. I sleep on them. I used to sleep on them a lot. Atlas, hello! Just says you left work. Let's go, let's go. I am wrapping up soon because I've been streaming for like 8 hours. But I hope you had a good day at work and you're big chillin'. Yeah, we got the Charmander. Very, very chill. Before 3,000, which is very, 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 very good. But we'll chip away at this another day. I might stream tomorrow, but definitely Friday. Definitely streaming on Friday. Tomorrow's like Wisdom Tooth Day. Not Wisdom Tooth. I keep calling it Wisdom Tooth. Root Canal Day. And they're wrapping it up. It should be the last visit until whenever I get a tooth problem next. But yeah, should be good. And then I can't wait to come back on Friday and keep grinding up these encounters. Good luck, thank you. I'm pretty confident it'll be the final visit. I don't want to jinx it, but I believe. But yeah, stopping at 800 encounters despite me wanting to keep going until 1,000. I think I'm actually hitting my Hungy queue. Definitely relax tomorrow, but then I can't make progress. I gotta get the shiny. If anything, I might just edit. I might just try to get a video going. And I gotta catch up too. I gotta catch up. Good progress right now, though. I feel pretty good about this. I'm gonna head to bed now, for sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out, Mikey. Take care, and have good EP. Alright, last encounter of the day, chat. You're gonna go for Dupe Claws? We have Dupe Claws, but I think I'm just gonna go towards the route so we don't have to hunt as much as before. Like, I skipped Route 1 to speed things up. Alright, no shiny today. Or sorry, well, I got the Charmander today, but no shiny in Route 22 today. Excuse me. We got the Charmander. 3 hours, 48 minutes for encounters. That's, or not encounters entirely, but that's pretty good. It's like 3.5 hours. I'm so happy to see this again. The blue border. I was like kind of half expecting purple when I opened it and was like, yo! I'm very happy. Well, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you guys next time. Stream possibly tomorrow, but most likely gonna wait until Friday. But yeah. Take care. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And good nighting. Is there anything else? Stop the music. Hold on. And then... And then, let's see if we can raid someone today. Oh my gosh, it's so low. That's kind of a banger, though. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I just keep burping. Let's raid a Nixter. Nixter be shiny hunting. Nixter is shiny hunting in FireRed in the game corner. So with Nixter cat. There we go. Yeah. So give them good luck. Drop a Lamsauce raid puggies. That's gonna be the message because I can't come up with anything else at the moment. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye, chat. Take care. Oh, why'd I start over? We wiped that Misty. So that was about 2 weeks ago, but we're making good progress right now. I think we got Charmander today. We'll be great next time. We'll be great this run against the Misty fight next. But yeah, take care, chat. Bye.